Good afternoon, chat. Hello. Happy Valentine's Day. Hi. It's me. I'm themed. Aren't I cute? Tell me I'm cute or else I'll be upset. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, but I am themed. Hi. Hello. We have hearts. We have me. I'm adorable. Tomorrow's my birthday and I'm super excited about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, chat. Oh my god. Thank you. We're still fighting. Uh-oh. Well, you heard it here. Commander and I are fighting. I don't know what to tell you guys. I think I need to change the size of the hand. Hold on a second. Hold, please. Like it's a little too big. Doesn't really make any sense. There we go. I fixed it. I feel like that makes more sense. Okay. Anyways. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. I was yelled at. There was a tone used. I did nothing. I am an angel. We've played American Truck Simulator, though. So, like, I don't know how we're not friends. I'm pretty sure you unfriended me just to prove a point. I'm calling it. No, it's fine. You unfriended me just so you could prove a point. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. It's fine. We'll see. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's okay. It only hurts the feelings a lot, so oh well. Here we are. It hurts. I'll cry about it later, you know. You know what I really want to do, chat? I really want to play Chain Together with Jedi. Because I feel like nothing could possibly go wrong. Just Jedi and I doing Chain Together and not yelling at each other whatsoever. Would never happen. Would never happen. Oh, fuck. All right, chat. It's time to put in more work again. We're doing work things. So who's on duty? Who's on duty? Do we have anybody? Oh, Dark's around. Cool. Sweet. Like fire anymore? What the fuck? What the fuck? She is technically still infected, yes. She is indeed still infected. For all intents and purposes, she is still infected. Alright, it's 301. 10. Wait. Oh, 34. 10, 8. Guys, I'm obsessed with this fucking song. Obsessed. Obsessed with it. What's the problem? Oh, look, the lifer that escaped. Plague Horseman Master Doc. Hello?
Hey, Oshiera, welcome to the chaos.
Oh, okay, so we're at the Thunderdome. Okay, cool.
I'm not available right now because I've got to brief the mayor
Okay.
shortly, but I just got a call from Doc Masters. There's a situation going on at Humane Labs. I think TLDR was that there was a shooting at the hospital. They fled and then they held up at Humane Labs, but I've heard someone on the radio say someone had the plague or something.
Delightful.
So definitely a situation that might need some oversight and assistance. So if you can, I know it's first thing in the morning,
I'll
and
go
I'm
ahead over
sorry to
there.
do this, but yeah, just touch base with Doc and get caught up and just assist where needed. All right.
Do you know what channel they're on?
5.
5? Okay, I'll hop over.
Okay. Thanks,
All
Oshiera.
right, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Ready to check.
In the hospital, you're in the ER?
Nine.
Cricket, you're in the ER.
Yeah, I'm in like the where Dr. Skip treats people area.
What is happening?
Okay.
We're just getting to the 495s now with EMS, and then we should be good to roll out soon.
Am I transferring Idle to Mishro or BCSO for questioning?
Doc?
10-9.
Are you wishing to question Idle about her reason to be at Humane Labs?
If someone could just stay with her there, we're on our way out now. We were just checking everything that was going on in the lab before we spoke to her.
455 can, because I'm still collecting evidence in Loading Bay anyway.
Everything for this is going under the negligent driving Al Queenie turned over.
You've got to be kidding. Bro! Okay. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. I'm going to fucking scream. Okay. Today is one of those days. Got it. Got it. Got it. Cool, thank you. Yeah, we're starting off really strong. Yeah, maybe I should stop holding the flower. That's the problem. I fucking hate it here. Oh, dude, somebody's gonna send it up here. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Who's 366?
I can feel it, dude.
3666?
Yes. Hayes is dealing with the 95 right now.
Send it.
8366?
Sorry, back on radio. I had to handle something. I'm at CMC, just waiting for my 90.
Okay. Let's go over and see what Masters has.
3 back on scene. Happy to move anybody.
We're treating the last 95, and then we should be all right. Load up.
Thank you, Wade.
Got you.
Wiping.
7-Eleven will be transporting my 95 to LSP or to MRPD processing. They've asked for a lawyer, and there's only one lawyer available, so we will be processing together at MRPD.
Digital collecting evidence, T.
Say that again, buddy?
Thank you for collecting evidence.
That was me and Leon, that was.
Okay.
Thank you both. No worries.
Let's go
Alright, cool.
figure out
I was just loaded up.
what's going on.
All right, get mounted up. We're getting out of here.
Wait, what's happening with this vehicle?
I will wait then.
Mello, you marked it? Or Chief?
I think Chief marked it. It
I will
was
wait.
Marked 1060, so I don't think it's personally owned.
I don't have any food or drink, I just realized.
So we shouldn't really worry about that. You can just mark it up and have Token get it. Well, I would actually move it out of Humane Labs because there's something crazy going on in there, so probably move it out to like the edge of Cat Claw or something.
Is it not booted already?
Yeah, it might be.
We wait. I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm meeting Masters at.
Jack, are you on radio?
Wade. Masters.
Go check.
Was that Voss just
Okay.
now?
Yeah, that was me.
Vamos and I are in the EMS lane. We're ready to roll out. He was looking for you, though.
I'm on PD.
All right. Would you like him to just transport then over to MRPD and meet you there?
Yeah, I would like to.
All right. We are
Is this Doc?
10-4?
That's D. Okay.
I don't see a
Car
Richard Goff.
pulling up?
That's
22,
Interceptor.
22.
So
Yeah.
Oshiera.
What's up?
Back in a second to talk to you if you want to catch up with Doc. He's questioning Idol because she was in
Yeah.
there doing. But I need
Yeah,
a second in my car. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
Dark sent me down here to come figure out what's going on.
Yeah, check with
Oh, man. Holy shit. Wait, I need Oshiera to send McNulty a very flirtatious. Okay, here's the thing. Guys, do you remember last year when it was Valentine's Day and Oshiera made McNulty something super sweet and he texted her a picture of a fucking spider? Do y'all remember that? Because I remember that. I remember that. What's going on, Masters?
Okay, I'll give you the quick TLDR.
Okay.
So we breached the labs because members of Cyprus, I believe it may have been, I haven't confirmed that though, ran here after shooting down people at the hospital. Whilst we were involved in a gunfight, 911 came in, stating that they could hear gunshots. When we got down, the last two suspects were right at the bottom in the corridor beyond the lab.
Were there any units on the street?
In the
on the usual scene that were
elevator
shot?
was Idol here. She was hiding out there. When checking the
I
lab
was shot
down
at.
there was
Just the usual scene, not
some
the Humane Lab scene.
I got
pieces
that.
of a
Alright, can you just
dead
shut up?
rat.
Just 311. If
And as
specifically
you
got shot at
know,
you
the
two.
rats have got massive involvement in this
Guys,
late
one of the
stuff
guys
going
were
on.
down on the highway.
So far, we've literally only just begun talking to her. As
I'm listening, I
usual up
promise.
there. She's stating that this is the rat that came out of Oswaldo. That was Thinny's lung. She says she was given it by a doctor.
Interesting.
But she doesn't remember which doctor.
Are you and Hayes good down here?
Yeah, I'm good. Hayes probably could go off if she wants as well. But
Guys, I'm trying to find
I'm gonna
funny
leave it to you. I'm gonna head down.
cards to send to
Okay, thanks,
McNulty. I found one, but I think it's
she
might be a little
doesn't
bit much.
remember the doctor that gave it to her. She has.
Letting her eat so she doesn't starve.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Hayes.
Not like I wanna run.
I think it might be a little much.
Now, from my knowledge from the talks yesterday, the rat from the operation actually escaped. And therefore, how could she have possession of it?
Going in, but you know, going out was a
So
different
that's
story.
one query. The fact she doesn't know what doctor gave it to her is another big issue here.
100%.
And
She could be covering as well, so who knows?
Yeah, following on from that, no one in the medical department has any idea that she's doing this
Well, I'm
stuff.
potentially immune, actually.
Interesting.
At the very least, the antibodies in my blood.
So you've been working on this a lot longer than I have. Literally, yesterday's when I've been brought into it properly. So I defer to you how you want for us to start taking this questioning with her. We've got enough to take her in for trespassing anyway for being here. If you do want to take her into a full-on interrogation, or we can just talk with her here.
I mean, has she been pretty like forthcoming with information so far?
Yeah, so far, as I've said, pretty much everything I told you is everything we've got so far. So the big issue is the fact she doesn't know who the doctor is.
I mean, I feel like if she's not going to tell us who the doctor is, that kind of... Okay, there's not much else we can really ask on that front.
Yeah, I stated to her, well, how did you get the rat? And she's like, it was given to me within an hour of the operation on Oswaldo by a doctor. She doesn't know if the doctor was involved in the operation, doesn't remember the doctor's name. And then we've got the information that the rat was removed in a living state and escaped. So it's kind of concerning.
Yeah, I'm aware of the whole rat thing. We hadn't been able to find it, and there had been no movement on that. So I'm curious how it got into her possession. But at the same time, again, like if she's not, whether she just truly does not remember or just isn't willing to give that, then there's not much we can really move forward on that.
Yeah, I definitely think this is gonna be we may need to end up subpoenaing her.
I would agree. That might be the route to go.
If she truly is trying to help, that is something we're gonna have to discuss, whether we want to push any trespassing charges or get together with the actual medical team involved in what's going on and investigating this, so that they can trade information.
She is EMS, correct?
EMS, she was a prior doctor as well, she was saying.
Is Hayes trying to, are we pushing is her primary telling her to push charges? I think that's what we need to figure out, right?
I'm pretty sure Hayes will just defer to us on this.
Okay, well then,
No, I've been kind of
if
sick
she's
for a
not
while.
pressed about pressing charges, I would say because she's EMS, I think we should dig into it more before we ruin somebody's career. I do
100%.
think what she's doing is kind of fudged, but let's just to get them, at least to let Hayes go, we'll just cut her cuffs. If you guys want to still talk to her, cool, but let's let Hayes know she can go.
Yeah.
and
That's my fault.
Yeah.
We'll just say that we won't push charges, but we do need to keep talking with her at this
Let's
time.
go get it sorted.
Okay, no problem.
I'm gonna be honest. The fact that she's not operating under anybody and said to defer to her Genevieve, EMS chief, who literally tried to kick us out of the hospital during the active quarantine is kind of insane to me.
That's quite suspicious to me.
I'm a little fucking annoyed about that. She just said that, but maybe that's just like, I don't really know Idol's purpose, but
So
I
I
don't feel
mean,
she's doing harm, but you are doing harm when you're not working with doctors, right? So
yeah, it's like
she needs
indirectly.
to be working. She needs to be working with the right team. True. So the Humane Labs is Blaine County property. That's what Nina was saying. Is that's the case? I always thought it was
in the jurisdiction of Blaine County, but I believe it's still a state building. That's how it's been explained to me.
I thought too. That's what I thought too. Okay, we need to get that sorted because I'm
Yeah.
a little confused. Hey,
Yeah.
Peters. Nobody. Yeah, in a minute. I'm finishing some Humane Lab shit, and I'm in my my quarantine suit. I'll come ride with you in a minute.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know it's not. It's a whole. There's a fucking rat in the lab right now that this chick was dissecting. Okay.
I found the right card, chat. I found the right card.
Oh my god. You're
found the
probably
right
not
card.
wrong. You're probably not wrong. You know what? This is probably a distraction for something bigger. That's what this is. You're right. All right, I'll catch up with you in a few. Peters is crazy.
Listen, he's growing on me. He really is.
Right? So funny.
I mean, truly, I feel like we might just need to cut her loose, subpoena her phone, kind of get an idea what's going on there, and then potentially see about bringing her in. Yeah,
There's a 911 anonymous call that a female was running into the Humane Labs before the officers did. It came from inside Humane Labs, so it could have just been her protecting herself. It says if you let me see. Hold on. What's the call? I'm trying to get it. I want to just make sure we save it. Maybe
Yeah, for
add
sure.
this to like our where is it?
The Nino still having.
Okay, howdy. Numerous shots are being heard at the Humane Labs. Is there a shootout? Because a girl ran inside before it all popped off. That came from inside. The thought is she was already in here doing whatever testing. Obviously, it's obvious she was in here before they came running in here.
Yeah. She might have been protecting herself. No, I think she's not giving up the doctor, and if she's gonna be deferring to EMS, fuck that. That's an absolute waste of time. I'm gonna be honest. So I think we subpoena her phone, see if there's anything in there that seems suspicious. If there is, we bring her in for further questioning.
I think it's a good idea.
I think that way we can because there's so much shit going on in the city, including with this. I don't want to get hung up on one person who's just not giving information.
No, and we don't need people running freely
100%.
Trying to create antidotes. And how do we know she's not working for Valentino?
I mean, it's true.
We don't know.
It's I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible.
Do you two want to come over and ask any questions? She's willing to speak.
Okay, I'll see if I can think of something else.
Yeah, I'll see if I can think of anything.
Hello.
Hi, Idol.
Hi.
Hello. All right. So I just want to kind of confirm, basically.
You guys don't need me. I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Thank you, Hayes. Appreciate you.
Goodbye.
I need to
Bye.
lower my music real quick. Very loud.
I guess I just want to confirm that. So you're not so nobody knows you're here.
Yeah,
with
I
this
just brought
rat.
it down.
Does anybody
It's a little
know
loud.
that you were given this to study?
Few people do. You need like a list of names that have it. I mean,
I would
not
love
all
a
of them are like
couple-
government workers.
I don't. I'm not asking to get people in trouble. I mean, it's obvious that there's a lot of things going on that we don't know about. But I'm just trying to understand, it appears your intentions might be good. You're obviously cooperating, which is great. But I just want to know, why not include Dr. Legs or Abby, the ones that were, you know what I mean? Like, who are you working with? Or is it just you? You said to defer to Genevieve, but so she knows you have the rat?
She does not know I have the rap, but she is like directly my boss, medically
Got you.
professionally.
Okay.
As for Legs and Donovan, Legs, respectfully, not my first thought. And Donovan, I believe, in the past dismissed advice when another friend of mine had been forcibly given something and I posed a
Interesting.
solution
Hi,
and
Omega.
it was sort of brushed off, wasn't exactly receptive to it. So I was like, hey, I'll take my opinions
Okay, so
elsewhere.
you don't
That's
have
fine.
trust in their. Okay, got it. In
Well,
their
not
research.
that specific doctor.
Mhm.
Others, I'm still willing to field questions, answers, suggestions to. Just
Sorry,
maybe
I
not
had to get
Donovan.
comfortable.
Okay, so then the people that you are doing this research on behalf of are not state employees.
I mean, not necessarily. Well, in the beginning, because this is like only the second test I would have been conducting. As the rat came out of Osvaldo, it would have been for the sake of Osvaldo, who's not a government employee. But then the widespread issue sort of occurring could potentially benefit the city at large, which does
Right.
include government employees. So
Right.
50,
But do they know that? Does anybody? I'm saying so. Osvaldo knows that you have the rat and you're doing testing. Are there other people that are like relying on you? Do you feel were you handed this to find answers?
Yes, but I don't exactly look at it as anyone's relying on me. I'm not at the forefront of anyone's mind like that.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so I noticed that it's only a small piece of the rat down there. Where's the rest of the carcass?
Whether due to natural causes or the effects of previous testing, majority of the remainder of the sample has deteriorated and dissolved at this point.
Interesting. Happy Valentine's Day.
Okay, and where
Chat, will you be my
was
Valentine?
storing it prior to today?
Will you be my Valentine, chat?
Let's see.
Peepo shy?
I had like a frozen sort of biohazard container stored. It was either in Sandy or Polito, one of those places.
Yes. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks.
Okay, stored at one of your properties?
Yes.
I did not unfriend you. Fuck off. That's crazy talk.
Okay, and what
That's
sort of property
nuts.
is it? Was it your home? A trailer? Or what are we talking about?
Liz, I'm trying to describe this as accurately as possible. Because I do view it as
That's
a home, but it
crazy.
is technically a trailer.
Mhm.
But I do also live like right next to an unused medical facility.
So, I got some pretty great gifts for Valentine's Day. Too.
So we're talking about
Pretty
right
great.
next to the Sandy Medical
And I picked up my
Services
birthday
area.
present from my
That would be
parentals.
accurate, yes.
Right.
I remember when the chocolates that my oldest gave me. I don't know what these are. Ooh.
Work with what you got type of
Ah!
situation.
No.
Yeah, you were saying it might have been deleted, so is that just you not remembering the name of the area, or why were you not too sure about that?
I lost your chocolate.
Things have been
I
a
don't know
bit
where it
hectic
went.
lately.
Where'd it go?
Different things being stored different places, and while it wouldn't have been less secure in Polito, there's just other things unrelated to this stored in Polito that are constantly on my mind.
Okay.
Fuck.
Just a lot going on.
Yeah. Have you got any other materials related to this viral outbreak?
How does this happen?
Like substance-wise, contaminants. No.
I found it. That's good.
Okay.
I like a strawberry cream on the
Assume you're
inside.
keeping research
Mm.
notes on what you've done. You said this was your second test.
Yes.
Okay.
That's good.
And so
That's tasty.
if we get you working alongside the team looking into this, will we be willing to hand them over so that they can look into what you've done so far?
Yeah, I don't see why not. If people are willing to, learn, listen, research, and experiment further, information can only help, right?
That's true.
So have you discovered anything that's potentially useful so far?
Thus far, I've just been testing a particular organic substance as,
That's tasty.
chemical would need
Yum.
certain clearances, permissions to be used in
Very sweet.
experimentation. And
That's good though.
I was seeing what I could find out on my own first. There's been some positive results, yes, but they're unstable and require further testing. It's not a sure thing. Might work a little, might work a lot, might not work at all.
Interesting.
Okay, so, well, was this tested on samples or on someone that was infected out of interest?
It was tested on the sample available at the time. The deceased rat, it's to test on a live subject, a live patient, a live person, even a live animal. Goddamn, that requires just so much oversight. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that any other way.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
part of the reasons why I'm
Hey,
just
Viv.
trying to be clear exactly
Yeah,
what
no,
you
I
have done in
understand.
regards to testing. It'll help us.
Yeah, because then we get into like
get a
animal
picture of
cruelty and
Yeah, I can understand that.
I think it's crazy.
So, do you want to discuss at all the potential that you found so far that may have helped a little, even if it's unstable?
Well, the source of what has potential is sort of standing right before you, answering questions. Active antibodies in my blood that have shown effectiveness, but not always.
Okay, yeah, I was recently informed there may be something with your blood in regards to someone else previously. So
Hair
I
follicles
understand what
also
you're
apply.
I understand what you're saying. Some people may not believe that, but the stuff I'm having to deal with right now, I'm keeping an open mind.
Dude, honestly.
Yeah, and that's why, concrete findings are
With
important.
half the shit like we've been dealing with lately,
something you can prove.
I believe fucking everything at this point.
Oshiera, is there anything you would like to ask?
No, actually, Maxwell asked everything that came to my mind, so.
Okay, Idol. So we will have to go and dispose of, more store that sample that you've got here. We're not going to be able to let
Understandable.
you walk off with that. Have you
Fucking
got
gross.
is the equipment you use to transport it here downstairs still?
Yeah, it's still there, and you can, well, for safety, sterility's sake, it's better to just dispose of that, get new storage equipment, transport it that way.
Okay, no problem. We'll get a doctor to bring some suitable equipment up. Right, so I think at this time that's everything we've got. As we've said, we advise against continuing doing any testings until you actually You can
Dude, I
speak
wish I
with
was on Fair
yourself,
Day.
or we can go speak with the doctors together.
There's
to
a mayor
go
who's a
over
clown.
You having
Like,
total
yeah,
participation
Nino.
on the team building
Even though I
for
love, I adore
today.
Nino.
I will trust you to decide
But
if
man,
you
I
guys
can't
wish to do
not.
that personally. But no more testing on your own. If anyone gives you
Oh,
samples,
man.
then you should be bringing it to the actual authorities working on the cure.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's just going to be making their job more difficult, and you'll be opening yourself up to possible charges.
Understood.
Okay then, so that's me good here now. Oshiera's got no more questions, so you're free to go now, Idol. Hopefully everything gets cleared up in very short order, and you don't have to worry about this anymore.
I mean, even if it's not, I'm not worried regardless. There's always a way forward. And if it's not me who finds it, hopefully it's someone else.
I like her optimism.
True. Keep all the options open.
I really like her optimism in it.
Okay then, you have a good evening.
You as well. Good to see you, Oshiera.
You too.
Take care.
Oh, man. Well, then.
Yeah, a lot of answers and non-answers there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I do think I'll add her to the list of phones to subpoena.
Yeah, I would. I think we've got a growing list of people to subpoena at this point.
Yeah, I was planning on doing Bobby Beldam last night,
Mhm.
and I was just so tired after all them hours of meetings I passed out, and it's been
Yeah.
a hectic day so far.
Bobby's a good one. I know Brandon is still one that we need to
Sorry,
do.
Yeah.
And now Idol to the list as well.
Yeah.
We'll do up a report. Doc, should we just do up a note report attached to this with everything with Idol so that everybody can see it?
Yeah,
with
we'll
everything she said,
basically just
and then
have
tag it to
like
this.
a
reference it?
interview
Yeah,
report.
that's what I would do. I do
just
reference
discussing what
stuff
was
for
said.
sure. Makes life a lot easier.
For whoever's crossing
But
Clark,
yeah, as I was saying to Oshiera, that was a lot of
Neon,
answers
what's the
without
hold up on the
answering.
charges going in?
Anything important she
Clark is
didn't
being
really have
processed
an
by
answer
Vermello, I
for,
think.
like
He
where
had
she
to go
got the
for a
rap
nap, I think.
from. Given that, as Oshiera said, everyone's failed at locating it.
Did I hear correctly that was a rat from Oswaldo?
Yes.
Yes.
Was she on duty? She's an EMS, right?
Yeah, she's an EMS. She states that she was given the rat within an hour of the operation by a doctor, but she can't remember the
Real quick,
doctor's name.
are we making just a regular report for this or an investigative? Because other people can't see if it's investigative, right?
So
I want to make sure.
We
I haven't. I
discovered
don't
this
use those.
yesterday. Investigative report. Everyone officer and above can see. So I've
Okay,
got
so there's no
access.
point.
Yeah, I've got access to investigative.
There's 0
unit.
point then.
That technically writes it out as a subpoena.
Wanna see-
style, but I think only detective and command.
Do
plus
you
have
have an
access to that.
ongoing report that we can add like this stuff to, or do we? I hate to make a new report for every single thing that happens. Like this, if it's just basically we're talking to her about this, what happened. You have
So-
something we can add it to.
So we do have a
Bruce-
master doc.
Yeah, Bruce has his master doc. So if we just add it into that at the bottom, well, how are you ordering it? Are you doing
Thank
it
you.
new stuff down the bottom?
so
New
excited.
stuff up the top.
So new stuff at the bottom. I'm trying to make a timeline of it. So
thank fuck.
What I probably actually want is a separate report just for this stuff, and then referenced in the.
Then
So is
reference
this
it into
this isn't
that.
this isn't tagged to the shootout, right? This is a whole different
So
shit, right?
it probably will be vaguely
I am.
mentioned.
I was
in the
talking with my
shootout,
mom
but
because I asked,
this
was like,
is
"Do you know how old I
completely
am?" And
different.
she,
No,
So
it's, yeah, she was in
She
there
did it
already.
which was hilarious. It was a hilarious conversation.
Hold out here.
So I'd rather probably have it as a separate.
I asked her what year I was
just
born, and she gave me a couple years. She made me look a couple years
I'm
younger.
asking, what's the purpose
That
of
made me giggle.
investigative report and report if everybody can see them?
There isn't anymore.
There isn't, besides maybe cadets and PPO can't see him.
Okay.
At that point in time, it doesn't really matter because if someone's
Yeah,
gonna leak
that's
information, you're
fine.
just gonna fire them, right?
Right. Okay. I will. I'll make it investigative just because that's what it is. But yeah. And as far as I know, at one point, freaking cadets could see everything, even Marshall reports.
Yeah.
That
no
I believe has
problem.
been fixed.
That was crazy.
A little bit of a problem there.
Yeah, they can see high command, marshals, every.
I
Cadet
feel
was
like seeing
yeah, I
high
see
command is way worse. I'm gonna be
Yes,
honest.
they were like, oh, I was like, tell me what's in your list because they were like, oh, is it this report? And I'm like, what the hell is that? I don't even see that. And then they're like, oh, let me send you, they showed me their MDT, and I was like, what the frick? I was like, there's no way you could see Marshall and High Command. Yeah. Anyway, we got
And it took forever to get it fixed.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna make a report and then I will tag it in the master doc, and I'm gonna put idle found doing research in the humane labs, I guess.
The
Something like
DOC channel, Opal
Yeah,
13.
I'll need to go down and get that all boxed up and disposed of.
What did we find inside? Was it just the rat?
Pieces of the rat.
Yeah, what was
Apparently,
remaining.
Delicious.
What was left of it.
Doc has a photo. You can throw it in the evidence report. That I just threw up.
Delicious.
But yeah, it was just a piece of the rat under the microscope. She claims that the rest has disintegrated away, and that was basically all that was remaining.
Is this something we need to talk to Sammy about? Because she is EMS and
We will. I think right now it's the bigger picture is more focused than her doing her own research. We're trying to figure out who the hell she's doing research for. And I'm going to be honest, I really don't want to
course. Thank you,
involve
Belle.
the chief of EMS who threatened to throw us out of the hospital. I really don't want to involve her raging attitude right now.
I may have
This is
pissed
not.
off the EMS yesterday, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Nino about that because apparently there's no head over her, but he signs their paychecks, right?
Ooh.
So I'm gonna talk to Nino because we're not gonna be treated like that in the middle of an active quarantine when the whole like literally during a state of emergency. If Nino was around, that would have absolutely been enacted at that moment.
Yeah.
I may ask Perry about putting legislation through because she's like, I think it's Perry that is the legislative authority now.
Yeah.
For San Andreas Medical.
Yep.
That actually puts on paper who is above the EMS.
Yeah.
Like
So-
directors of the hospital or what.
So Idol was very no, she complied. She wanted to answer more questions. Do you have any questions for me? We don't want to go for her job. Currently, that's not what we're looking at doing. I do feel her intentions are good. Again, that's not my call at the end. It's going to be, I guess, the marshals, if you're leading the situation, whether you think she's overstepped. I'm going to be honest. If somebody that is this vested in finding what is going on, maybe she should be set with a proper team and then given rules and regulations of where, when, how, why, but again, we like you said, we need to maybe subpoena her phone and see who the hell she's working with first before we even consider that.
Yeah, 100% agree.
Just do our due diligence.
I think given the fact that this whole plague shit is pretty sensitive, this is where a lot of like selective enforcement's really going to come into play because we have to look at the big picture.
Right. Because who do we have? I mean, do we even have doctors that are ready to put together? You know what I mean? Like, again,
Yeah.
I need to have we're going to have a meeting with Nino, and see his thoughts on it. Apparently there's some shit going on with the SEMA camps. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
We
but-
need to get Jackie Legs. If he was doing all the testing the other night, he'll have information.
Yes,
about
he should be a
it,
good
so-
contact.
Yeah, so I think we should be using him. Get Idol in touch with Jackie, and we can just like try see how she reacts to working
Excuse
with
me.
some oversight.
Also with Christian Toe. Apparently Christian Toe is the head of medical for Bolingbrook, and apparently he's testing all the rats and people
What?
at Bolingbrook. Yeah.
Bolingbroke's got a head
Oh,
off
he's
medical
testing
now.
their rats.
Yes, they're rats. and
Okay.
they're people.
Makes
Not
sense.
Like we're bringing rats to him.
I
Keeping
got-
the stuff
I
inside
was like,
Bolingbroke.
what? Why everybody's just doing their own thing? You know, it's
Uh,
crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how on board Jackie versus Christian Toe are together.
I need to see something.
Well, Idle
While I'm
didn't seem to
listening
have
to
a lot
this.
of faith in legs. I don't know why. When he was
I
very
thought it was Abby that she didn't have faith in. She said she didn't think of Jackie, but
no
Abby
legs.
is the...
She said, "Hold on."
Maybe
Not
I
my first
misunderstood.
thought. She said
Yeah.
legs is not my first thought. That's what she said.
Yeah, but then she's had issues with Abby,
then-
Donovan.
Something about Donovan. Yeah.
I have heard that Idol is very obsessed with Norman Bones,
Mm-hmm.
and I heard she's obsessed with Bruce's bench up north. And there seems to be some weird
Excuse me.
things happening at the bench now.
Hello?
Great.
Oh, that was mentioned at the meeting, wasn't it?
Hello?
Hello, little one.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Still doing okay, I would say, for the most part.
For the most part.
Like Cough likes to sneak up on me every once in a while, but managing still.
Been a busy day, has it?
Yeah, already.
And what has driven you all to that facility now?
Well, unfortunately, people being dumb and shooting officers, and then running here.
I could take care of them, you know.
The ones that shot the cops?
Drawing unwanted attention to a place like that.
Well, I can't say that I would want you to do so, but should something happen to them for making poor choices, karma's kind of a bitch.
Your words, not mine. But, little one, you don't have to hide behind that mask.
I'm trying to be a good person, Connor. Fuck! I'm a strong believer that there's consequences for everything you do. Positive and negative.
Everything I do.
Well, not you, but just in general. A general you, if you will.
Many have touched the flame without learning a lesson. Majority of you learn from a very, very, very young age not to put your hand in the fire.
And some others need to put their hand in the fire a couple times before they learn.
Officer Forte found out the hard way on that particular lesson.
He put his nose in things he shouldn't have.
Poked the wrong bear, shall we say.
The wrong rat. Sorry, it's not funny. Not funny. It's like you said the other day, right? Respect goes a long way.
Little understand the power behind such words. I am rather curious as to how your officers are going to respond.
To what exactly?
They'll find out eventually. I'll be at the lighthouse. Talk soon.
Okay.
I'll be watching.
Is she? Bro! He does almost sound a little protective of her. That's crazy. That's nuts.
I'm losing it over this too. So
She's throwing herself to the ground. Why do I think she's talking to Nino? It's a typical reaction. Screaming, throwing herself to the ground. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, things have been a shit show the past few days.
Does she need like a temporary 5150 just for like a couple hours? Like, you think a nice little padded room would do her some good just for a little bit?
Yeah, I think she's just releasing some frustrations.
Mood.
But yes, Doc, I'm putting everything into a master doc, and I'm linking every report. And I just thought about this. I can export the reports and put it in there because I'm sick of fucking losing reports. And there's apparently
We have to talk to Dark.
There, they have one little statement in them.
Yeah.
Which is also pissing me off.
We have to talk to Dark. We have to at this point.
We can't search for things. Either. Things keep disappearing
Yeah.
from bookmarks.
How dare you come in here?
I believe some of
and
it
say
though,
hi.
is, I think
Fuck?
if someone used like the FAF information that Fifth wrote up, she shared to bookmarks for everyone. Then I know someone removed the bookmark.
Hi, hello,
from
happy
themselves
Valentine's
and
Day.
then added it
I have a
again.
rose for you.
And I think that if someone shares their bookmark with everyone, like does bookmarks at all, if one person clicks to remove it, it removes it from everyone.
Oh, that's annoying.
I've got a hunch that may be what's going on.
Thank you so
I
much
need
for the
to test
biddies.
I've never even seen any other bookmarks for everyone for me.
Yeah, I know
Actually,
Fitz
you know
done one
what?
or two.
Oh
I
man,
take that back.
we gotta talk
Because
to
when
Dark.
I got hired, fucking almost 8 months ago now. When I got first hired, I already had bookmarks in my NDT.
I don't know,
unselected them.
but
I'm like, why is like I think one of them was like McNulty. I'm like, why do I have this bookmark to me?
we
And I
need
was
to
like,
talk
what?
to
So it
Dark
was just like a regular report, and I unbookmarked
and
it
be
and
like,
everybody else
I,
lost it too.
as my superior,
It was like, why is this?
I
Why is this on
need your
my
permission to
bookmark?
continue
Like,
to speak with
literally like
Pestilence.
an hour of me like.
He's been very open and talking with about
being
things. I feel like I might be able to garner some kind of mutual respect with him.
But
But
yeah,
I
I'm
don't want to
organizing everything right now
continue
before this all pops
without
off.
Okay.
We need to get Rusty Bumbleberry and
the
Wayne
go
Freeman
ahead.
in a room. Rusty will only talk to Ruby though. I don't know why.
Okay.
He did say he's watching, so
Rusty and Ruby, Wayne somehow.
he did say
in
he's
to deal
watching.
with. That would be nice if he gets himself arrested, so we can just throw him in the room.
Is
He might
Dark
be
still
willing
talking to?
come to us willingly because, from my understanding, they've been very forward
Is
with
he
everybody about this.
not talking?
So I don't think they'd have actually a problem. Besides maybe Rusty, maybe just wants to deal with Ruby. I don't know why, but I don't think they would have a problem if we called him down. I probably can get Wayne or Mumbles to get Wayne down here.
Okay, Wayne, a clown.
He's
Wayne,
not a clown.
ex-clown. He's the head of the sewer rats now.
An ex-clown.
But I think they're still good on good terms. I think like the sewer rats are kind of like an off-breed of the clowns.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all. So Flores was saying to me that Aaron doesn't trust Ursula when we were discussing Cassie earlier today. Ursula, of course, is also a clown or was a clown.
So
I gotta
would
email
agree with
Dark.
that, and the reason being, Tessa Lamb was taken out of cuffs, and the only DOC on duty was Ursula. And we didn't get a 911, and she was taken out of cuffs like within an hour. We had her in custody. She got broken out, and then no officer got held up. There was no reports on it or anything. So the only one I could think of would be DOC, and she was the only DOC on duty. I haven't had time to look into that though, or talk to the marshal about it. Hey, Oshiera.
Yes. Yes.
There you go.
Hey, Oshiera.
Hi.
Ursula.
It's me. What about Ursula?
What are your thoughts on her?
I mean, I only know her like from way back when, so I'm sure things have changed a bit since she came back. So I can only give you my thoughts on her from back then.
All right, sorry guys.
So, did you hear what me and Snoopy were just discussing about Ursula? Oh, I know
I
you
didn't.
took a phone call, right?
So let me read you that. Tessa Lamb was in custody. Apparently, Jonah was telling me is something about chasing clowns, something by the river or something like that up in Sandy. And I guess they had Tessa in custody. So one of the clowns got her out, and then an hour later she came back uncuffed. Only DOC on duty was Ursula.
Her name comes up an awful fucking lot whenever shit goes down, doesn't it?
And
Yeah.
she's the next clown too, right? Or is a clown? I've heard is a clown. but
She's
I've heard
still got the clown tag, and Aaron doesn't
Tags
trust
don't mean
her.
shit.
No,
Yeah.
She
I
is
know,
still a
but
clown. I can tell you that. She is still a clown.
Yeah. So oh my god. Flores,
Do we
my
need to
mind went
subpoena her
blank.
phone and see if somebody called her before she uncuffed her?
So Aaron apparently has a list of DOC that were on duty yesterday at the time.
Where is Aaron, by the way?
Not sure.
Shot. I think she. I didn't see her.
Yeah, she got shot down. So
She is not allowed the front line anymore. I'm gonna tell her that shit too.
no, if anyone gets injured, it's always Aaron. But Flores was said that Aaron doesn't trust Ursula.
All right, we gotta update you on
And
the shit here at Humane Labs. I'll meet up with you in a few
then
minutes.
we've
okay, Aaron?
got.
Goodbye.
I got a phone call from Princess asking about the sewer rats because she thinks Cassie is linked to the sewer rats and this plague stuff.
Oh fuck yeah.
Really?
I did.
So who helped her get out then? Hey Ezra.
Sewer rats are, a lot of them apparently have links to the clowns or maybe are ex-clowns.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's Jean's Friday.
Fuck.
So
It's Gene Friday.
You're welcome. Bye.
I did.
I fucking forgot it's Friday.
Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. So I was around when I was taken out of prison. So Scotty, after the meeting, put the whole DOC on fucking lockdown and made all the fucking guards get in fucking hazmat suits and fucking shit. I went there to take a look because I heard there was rats up there, and when I got there, they're like, "We're missing an inmate." I'm like, "What do you mean you're missing a fucking inmate?" So they were running around trying to find her. I'm like, "Okay, where are these rats at? Let me get this done first." So he did that, and sure, you might want to talk to Scotty about this too. While I was looking at her cell was clean, but everybody was telling me she's like all the rats go to her, yada yada yada, and then something about a dead inmate. I made a fucking report about it. I just don't fucking put it yet. But apparently all the rats go to her, and she like, they don't know if she kills the rats or if they're what happens. 3 hours later, when I got back to MRPD, they still haven't found her. So they don't know how she escaped or anything. They just know CJ was around. Scotty also gave me a book last night and would not tell me who gave him the book.
Hello.
Hello, it's Perry.
Hey, how's it going, Perry?
It's going good. You remember how Oswaldo's rat went missing? The one that was in his chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who has it.
Is
Because
it
they just
Idol?
texted me. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I know. We're aware.
Okay, because yeah, she just texted me, and I'm like going, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're aware. I'm currently handling that situation as we speak.
Okay.
You don't happen to know who would have given it to her by any chance, do you?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
If you
wouldn't know.
happen to like poke around or it comes up in conversation, you mind letting me know?
Oh yeah, no, I will. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're absolutely welcome. Okay.
All right,
Take
thanks,
it
Barry.
easy. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, evidence, photos, images, and
Oh, okay.
So that's the doctor's room in the
Yeah.
sewer, isn't it?
That's where we found the doctor with his eyes gouged.
Okay.
Scotty gave me that book and would not tell me who gave him that book.
Isn't this who made the book? We don't know who made it.
Nope, Scotty wouldn't give me the information.
Wait,
who...
Oshiera, does she know that?
I missed what you're talking about. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Go to the investigative report, report 18940. Remember the photos you took down in the sewers for when we found the doctor?
Yes.
Can you look at these photos, images in folder 1, 2, 3? It's the pictures are labeled in the photos of evidence. Images in folder 1, 2, 3. It's closer to the bottom in the evidence side. Those aren't the pictures you took, right?
No, I took very similar ones, but those are not the ones that I explicitly took.
Okay. No, I just didn't know if somebody
Perry.
is
She's the lead of the
somebody. So they're saying, go ahead. You're saying Scotty had this?
Yeah, Scotty had this book, and those were the photos inside of it. Someone gave this book to Scotty, and then Scotty gave it to me yesterday at the prison, but he would not tell me who Scotty got the book from.
Okay.
Okay.
He said it was a criminal source, whatever they call him, informant.
Wait, he's saying that it was given to him by a CI?
Correct.
Scotty should not have
DOC cannot have CIs.
That's why I'm telling you.
Maxwell, are you doing Friday?
Nah, I'm about to be doing Friday. I haven't had a chance to do a damn shit, okay?
Do me a favor. Take an extra drink just for me, please.
Ooh, you fucking got it. You got it.
I'm gonna live vicariously.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to start Wednesday. I'll be honest. But,
I would say take a drink for me, but I don't want to see TikToks you dancing out in the hills again.
Okay, that's not happening. Okay, because I stay away from that. What the fuck was that night? Bingo night.
Dude, I can't.
Butter. No, what the fuck was it? Screwball.
Oh, that shit's awesome. I love
It was.
Screwball.
Listen, I was just like, yeah, like it's fucking candy, you know. And next thing you know, I'm singing in the mountains. I don't know. Crazy.
How hungover were you the next day though for Screwball?
It wasn't bad. I'm gonna be honest. Wine gives me the worst headache the next day. Like everything else, I like truly.
It dehydrates you.
Yeah, it fucks me up. I get a headache the night I'm drinking, and then the next day I'm still fucked up. So as much as I love wine, I just don't touch it anymore because.
Dude, wine is.
It's not worth the headache.
I love it.
Literally.
Dude, I'm so dumb. I read this. I
had that screwball.
Utool
Like, I had some friends
triage,
over,
and I read it as
like,
Utool, and I was like, "What's Utool? What's
I
that?"
was like, let me. You know,
I'm a dumbass.
just add some peanut butter to my stuff.
Okay. So we need to speak with Erin.
I'm a dummy.
The DOC that we're on duty.
Sounds Norwegian. I was like, "What the fuck is Utool?" I was like, "What in the IKEA is this?"
The fact that I don't. How much do you know about Cassie's escape to Oshiera?
The only thing that I'm aware of as of right now is that Her release was done by unexplainable means, and thus tracking how she actually escaped will be challenging.
Yeah. So apparently, the last place she's noted as having been was in solitary confinement, which of course is behind 2 locked doors.
So somebody had to have let her out.
Yes. So Flores was meant to be chasing up on confirming she was indeed in solitary and hadn't
Yes.
been released prior to that. But that is a huge red flag.
Yes, it is. I know he's got a report somewhere. I'm trying to find it.
I was a little bit mean to him earlier today because the fact that 12 hours after, well, more than 12 hours after the escape, there was no warrant for her and there was no announcement to the PD about the escape. And it's like, for fuck's sake, people should have been. He's like, I told him at the shift 3 meeting. It's like, yeah, but that's not much help.
So I will say, just like devil's advocate for him, technically as a rookie marshal, he's not allowed to put out announcements without field director approval.
But he could.
So
Honestly,
last night-
this is somewhere on the PD as well, because I'm sure there was command at the meeting. There has to be. And one of them should have got with him, got information, and made an announcement. So it isn't just on him. I appreciate that, and the fact he's
Oh,
a
yeah, no,
rookie and
absolutely.
isn't allowed to. That's even more understandable. It just seems this is the problem, and why I said, Dark, you need to take control of this investigation, so that there's a central point of contact. People aren't communicating things effectively, and this is just
Mood.
another occasion of that. Saying something at a meeting doesn't help when, say, another 50 officers come on duty between that and any other meeting. I've always had this issue. It's the same with SOP changes said at a meeting but not discussed elsewhere.
Barrett was on. We did reach out to Barrett last night when we figured it out, and Barrett did come on duty, and I guess was working on the escaped prisoner stuff.
Yeah, Barrett and I both came on duty briefly to gain a little bit of knowledge, and unfortunately, we both had to fly out almost immediately. It was a very, very poor timing yesterday, is the best way I can put it.
Everything yesterday was horrible.
Everything in the past few days has been horrible.
Yeah. Listen, but we made it to Friday, okay? We made it.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Now it's a survive the weekend.
I think it might be hydration night every night for me this week.
Oh, fuck.
Listen, I initially came on duty just so I could give Maxwell a TLDR in about 30 seconds of 6 hours worth of meetings. And here I still am, God knows how many hours later.
Aren't you glad?
Okay, I need to look at...
Not really. I wanted to be sleeping. I'm feeling like shit.
Oh.
Luckily, it's not the plague.
All right. Well, if that's it.
That's not me. No, it's not me. I'm calling Aaron.
Oh, it's Radic. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go get out of this hot ass suit. Okay. I'll finish updating the report of everything Idle said, and you guys will tag it in that other report. Yeah.
By the way, is the chief dead? His car's still
No,
there.
I have his car. I have his car.
Ah.
Yeah, I commandeered it.
'Kay.
All right, Oshiera, I'll catch up with you guys.
back into
Yeah,
the
I
lab
gotta
for
talk
me
to you
get
in
rid
a
of
bit,
this.
Max, whenever you're free.
Okay, yep. Sorry, Radic, what's up?
Okay, let's go over to the prison. Okay, I need to get food. Okay, let me go pick up some food and I'll be down to talk to you. I think we're gonna let Maxwell know, like, hey, so I'm just making you aware, I have to follow up some investigation stuff that's at the lighthouse. I'm gonna have to be at the lighthouse, so I'm just making you aware, trying to touch base on some things that we've got going on. And I think that's what we're gonna do, is just be like, hey, I'm just making you aware, per trying to support Dark's, dare I say, paranormal investigation side. I need to head to the lighthouse. I'm making you aware. Should I contract anything while I'm there, I will go off duty and I'll fuck off, basically. Okay. We have the approval from Dark, so I'm just gonna let Maxwell know, so that she is aware, given the situation. Because I don't want to keep her in the dark about stuff. So we won't head to the lighthouse until after we've talked to Maxwell. We also need to talk to Elena. So I'm gonna go grab meals because your girl be hungry. Your girl be very hungry. Whoop, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Dude, what if Oshiera becomes a fucking, like, herald for pestilence? Oh my god, dude. BRB, writing the script, legit. Hold on. I'm turning this into a fucking novel. Hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Okay. Let's go get us some food. Hopefully something is open. I'm praying. Okay. We have the approval of what from Dark, so we're good. O doesn't want to overstep. Please let something be open. Oh, fuck.
Anything to wind David up. You what?
We're all daddy. We came out the same dick.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you.
Yo. What's good, Ray? How you
I
doing?
feel like I've not seen it for like a week.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to call him. I'm here with his brother, Mentos. Yeah, his name is Mentos.
Well,
his little brother.
I kind of only just woke
Tell him that I
up.
need some fentanyl.
Oh my god.
Are you guys in line?
Hey,
No, it's
ma'am, you
okay,
got
I'll
any
go.
fentanyl?
Do I have any fentanyl?
Nah, yeah.
I'm a cop. Does it look like I have any fentanyl?
You're a cop?
Yeah, brother, I got a badge on my neck. What do you think this is for?
Oh, you're a marshal. It's way cooler.
Okay, fair enough.
So she's not a cop. So you got any fentanyl?
No,
she's a marshal.
I'm higher than a cop.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're higher than a cop?
Yeah, like I investigate the cops.
Damn, so you like...
Oh shit! Wait, are you the person that I do?
I wouldn't say
complaint
boss.
to?
I'd say more of
Am I what? I'm sorry.
She's like your boss.
Would you be someone I complain
it's not
to
boss. It's
about
more
a
of
cop to?
fact checker.
You can give me a complaint and I can pass it along. If you have a particular complaint of a cop, I would definitely suggest
snitch to the teacher.
Yeah, she's
talking to like their appropriate department first. And if that like if nothing goes with that, then you can come to me and I can kind of advise you from there.
No, I need
no
to get
worries,
food or
man.
I'm gonna die.
You're so needy,
Everybody has to
Forte.
be
But
alive.
like, you ain't starving, man.
Jesus
you
Christ.
No, I'm
gotta-
dead ass started.
You're starving, man.
Piss and blood.
How much do they pay you out there? You can't.
Not
get no
enough.
snacks or anything? Jesus Christ, man. You're gonna get some fentanyl.
Step on down.
Hello.
Hello, what can I get for you?
Could I grab 4 combos, pretty please?
Of course, anything for you. Go ahead and
Dang
swipe
it,
when you're
more,
ready.
Anything.
Man, Forte, things have been weird the past like 2 days.
Yeah, I've been here.
God, I've gone barked at.
I bet.
I've gone stepped on. I had somebody call me and spit on me. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Thank you for stopping by. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Happy Valentine's Day, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Very good. This is your phone.
Thank
that
you
you're
so
getting
much.
some.
I appreciate it.
Guys. No, good.
Can I have 5 combos of whatever?
I jumped out of the car, and then
Bro. To hell with the plague of the blooding into tripas. Bro, I gotta talk to Brayden and be like, listen, buddy, you might have to get demoted to side bestie. Happy Valentine's Day, I guess. Oshira's sitting here just like, I didn't ask for any of this. She's just straight up like, I didn't ask for any of this. Hello? There we go. Alright, let's go to the prison. Oh man, we'll go to the prison and then we'll go see Pesty Westy. Well, I really want to talk to Haley before we talk to Pestilence. I want to let her know. We're gonna go talk to him. Again, I really don't want to go without talking to Haley first, just out of like respect. Is like the best way that I can like put it, you know? Back to channel 1. Excuse me. Okay, let's go talk to Elena.
A PD.
Send it for EMS.
I get 52s in the cells of MRPD. I may have accidentally shot Ventura in the leg.
Oh.
That's crazy coming from you.
Hey, you are done, bro. You can do whatever you want, I guess. Order 1477.
The one I have right now. The one I have right now to be like, hi, Marshall on Freak. Cassidy, can I have a conversation? Cassidy, do we need to have a talk?
66 will document the vehicle. If I can get someone to take photographs of people inside.
Do we need to have a chat? Radio check. 15. Radio check.
2. Group is here and they're slowly walking towards vegetation at the moment.
Is Elena still around?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm at the airlock for you.
Can I?
I'm at the airlock for you.
Labs, it would have been crazy. But I know you guys did everything you could.
Am I okay? I'm coughing a lot.
Hello.
Hey.
Sorry. Oh, Snoopy's calling me.
No, go ahead.
Is it okay? Hi, Snoopy.
I'm coughing
Oh
a lot.
no, are you alright? Oh my goodness. Okay. I
Hey,
hope you're doing
Fire,
better.
if you're not busy,
Wait,
would
is
you
this
mind
you
making
calling
me
me
a
back?
cup of coffee by any chance?
Okay.
I forgot to make some and I'm
it should
dying
not
a little bit.
result, so we're good. Okay. Yep. Absolutely. Doodaloo. Okay. Sorry I keep like coming to you with all of this.
No,
I
it's
kind of feel
okay.
like I'm nagging,
No,
but like
you are
you
fine.
know, it's investigative stuff. I'm trying to
Yeah.
help as much as I can, and you know, people seem to talk to me.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine. Give me just a second to make sure that my
oh
pen's
my
working real
goodness.
quick.
Now Doc's calling me. What the heck? Hello, Doc.
Thank you, Fire. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
No, that is all right. That's perfectly fine. I'm talking to Marshal Petros right now. But so now I'm in the middle of something, but that's yeah.
Excuse me.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Radio check.
And 2.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You called me right after Snoopy called me, and right after Marshal Petros showed up, so it's all right at the same time. Oh my goodness. Well, that's good to know. Okay, that makes sense actually. All right. Okay. You did. Blue.
Zeke Kasem has been
I think
behaving pretty well.
they all
He's
called me
requesting
because
some
they're done
time
dealing
off.
with the situation. Which I
Yeah,
know
we
that
were
because
all
of
dealing with the same situation, so that's probably why.
And all of your situations just ended up in prison.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Okay. But
Mike, just to reiterate,
I've got information on 3 different
Yeah,
investigations.
that's correct.
Because you know, there's the plague one, there's the other one that was in the document, and the Cassie situation. So I'm gonna start. I mean, it's kind of unfortunately interconnected, all of them.
Totally fine.
Yeah, but basically, I found out yesterday that Wayne Freeman from the Sewer Rats is not just a person of interest necessarily, but is actually pretty good friends with Dr. Isaac Smith. They work together. So, you know, on their whole infecting people, Wayne says that he's not, trying to harm anyone, but he kind of hangs out with the guy. I also know that I learned today that apparently this new friendship has set him apart a little bit from his other sewer rat friends. So he and Rusty are now at odds. I know it's more of a personal thing, I guess, but it could, just depending on what happens, that's, I guess, important to note. I also found out that Wayne is fairly close with Cassie Carlisle. And that the two of them, I guess, share their mutual interest in rats. But I believe that there is some connection between Cassie Carlisle's escape and Wayne Freeman, and or the fact that Rusty has been in prison a lot this week. Apparently, Wayne and Rusty only started arguing about it today or yesterday, and so it's possible that their argument has something to do with Cassie, but it seems like all of those things are, in the timeline, it seems like a lot of those things happened all at once. I think that I know that there's the lead about Cypress and CJ. I don't think CJ knows anything about Cassie's escape, because she seemed extremely worried about Cassie. Because as she told me, if Cassie had, escaped and found her way to freedom, she would likely have immediately gone to tell her friends, like CJ, and connected with CJ. But instead, she hasn't communicated at all, which makes CJ think that Cassie might be in danger or, you know, trapped somewhere. Do you want to go under the overhang?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
I mean, notepad. Water,
Yes.
not so good.
My paper.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know actually really who's. I know the warrant's out for Cassie. Is that like a marshal investigation or who's taking charge of that one?
Theoretically, it's more of a joint force kind of thing. There's gonna be there's a warrant out for her, obviously, because PD
So the
will be the
reward
first
as well.
one to be able to like get her. But because it is DOC, I believe, in theory, it's martial jurisdiction more than it is PD. So we're technically heading it, but information will get shared to both PDs.
Okay, and I don't, you know, I want to just share the information as much as possible. I know there's like the reward or anything, but I'm not planning to go, you know, go out looking for her. I just want to make sure the information is out there. Because of all of this and what I've heard from different people, I think that there's a good chance that she's hiding in the sewers. Wayne was acting cagey on the phone yesterday with me, and, you know, I know him quite well, and I feel like I have a good sense of, you know, what he's like usually, and he's acting a little bit strange. I have an inkling that it's possible that he or Rusty helped her escape because both of them have been in prison at least once this week, and you know, it seems plausible to me that that's involved. So yeah, I think that's all I've got on the Cassie situation.
Okay.
Except that I'm fairly certain there's the 3 red herrings, which I think are Remedy Creed. I think is trying to throw us off the scent by, I don't know if you saw, she twatted out right after Cassie escaped, saying I miss my grapple gun, and then immediately afterwards twatted out I miss my prison wife. And that is Cassie. Cassie's her prison wife. So, you know, implication being that she grappled her out of prison, but that only happened after she already was told about Cassie escaping, so I don't think that she really... I don't think it was her that got Cassie out of there. I don't think it's CJ. And the other... What's the other thing? I think that was it, pretty much. I think she's in the sewers with Wayne.
Okay.
So that's like on that one. I guess for the other thing, Wayne, Wayne talking with Pestilence, they're good friends. Apparently, Pestilence and Norman Bones don't get along. They don't like each other. But they have kind of a mutual agreement, so they're not like hurting each other or anything. They're just, you know, they try to avoid each other. Which I guess makes me question the whole 911 at the lighthouse thing, because I don't know if, you know, I don't know if Pestilence goes there much, but maybe he does. I don't know. Let me think. What else was there about that? I think that might be all I have on the Pestilence situation. And then there's the third thing. And this is kind of from a little while ago, but just, you know, if it helps, I have a personal run-in with the Faceless. That I don't know if that's worth, you know, talking about, or if you guys...
Absolutely it is. Any information we can get is very vital.
All right. So this was over a month ago, but I didn't know enough about the time at the time to really like explain it, you know, at all. But basically, I was DOC at the time. This was before, you know, I got fired for that little time. But it was while Edgar and the rest of Tripas were all in prison. I forgot what they did, bombed someone or something, but they all ended up in prison for a while. And on that day, I was, you know, doing DLC work. I had been talking to all the lifers. I knew exactly where each lifer was and what they were wearing and everything like that. So this couldn't have been one of them, and it couldn't have been one of the temps. I knew where everyone was. I watched... I was talking to Matthew Colby, the one who escaped. outside cell block 7, and I watched a man in a navy blue suit with a skull mask on, like the little ornate skull mask, run around the corner to the right of cell block 7, or he ran into cell block 7 from the right. And I knew already at that point no one was in cell block 7, so he became the only person in cell block 7. I was in the middle of a conversation with Matt, and I said, "Did you see that? Like, did you see someone just walk into cell block 7?" And Matt said to me, "For your own safety, turn around, walk away, and pretend you didn't see anything." And I turned around, walked away, and immediately radioed into Seamus that someone had entered cell block 7. Everyone was, I think, busy at that point, and something came up, but so no one went in to check it at that point. But then I watched Edgar walk into cell block 7. And then after like 5 minutes, and for all those 5 minutes, I had been watching the door. There was no entry or exit. So at that point, it was just the masked man and Edgar in cell block 7. Edgar walks out looking terrified. He's sweating, his face is all pale, and he looks scared. At that point, I asked Seamus to go in and check cell block 7. The reason I hadn't gone in is because I don't have a gun certification, so I wanted him to go in with a weapon, since this might have been someone from the outside. He went in and said there was no one in there. So I don't know where the man could have gotten to, but he didn't leave through the one exit.
220?
But somehow he got out. So I go over to Edgar, who's talking with his gang members, and Edgar says to them that he had a meeting with the guy, and was told, he said something about that deal that we made. They still need us to uphold our end of the bargain. He said that we need to bring them the thing. I assume they all knew what they were talking about, but I didn't know. But he was like, we still need to, bring it to them, and the deadline is coming up. I spoke with Ailey Knox at that point because Ailey has a little bit of experience. I guess at one point she had been kidnapped and brought to the lighthouse. This was when I was first getting involved in any of this, so I didn't know much, but I asked her about the person because I was like, I think I didn't know about anyone else. I knew about Norman Bones, so I said, I think Norman Bones was in the prison. Because I knew that Edgar had made some sort of deal with Norman Bones. He was, that's the person who I had seen him be terrified of in the past, so I just assumed it was the same person. But Ailey said, that wasn't Norman Bones. That's not his MO. That's not what he does. And later, she saw the same guy walking around prison. She described him the same, said that he was wearing the navy blue suit and the ornate skull mask, and she said that's the Faceless. I don't know how she knows that. I don't know what she knows about this, but she confirmed that that's who it was.
The entirety of Cyprus
and then a little bit later on was the prison riot, where Edgar and his gang tried to break out. And the reason I bring that up is because during that escape attempt, it didn't work. They were shot down, but after they had already been neutralized, 2 attack helicopters appeared over prison and started firing down into the prison. And I remember being confused because I knew the people who, it was Tripas, right, who was doing this. They only had 2 people on the outside. They had, their people on the inside. And I don't know, and both of their people on the outside had, police were chasing them at the time. So it couldn't have been them. So someone was in those attack helicopters and had access to attack helicopters with a lot of, machine guns. And I don't know who that was. But I think it was related because I later found out that Edgar has, some connection with the Faceless, and the Faceless has a lot of military grade aircraft. I think that was my encounter.
Okay.
Ailey might know more. Again, this was a long time ago, but I only recently found out that there was any connection between him and the others, but it seems like there is. Just Edgar has talked to me a little bit before he died, and it seems that there's at least a little bit of a connection between Norman Bones and the Faceless.
Yeah, just to kind of be a little transparent with you, since you are giving so much information, I have already personally spoken with Ailey about this. A lot of the stuff, at least concerning the Faceless stuff, is things that we're already aware of, but having another source reconfirming all of this is very helpful. Now we have multiple sources saying the same thing. This is fantastic. We do have suspicion that there is a connection between the Faceless and Norman, or at least Faceless and the Lighthouse, I should say, a little bit more generally. We do know Edgar's connection within all of that for the most part. So if you hear anything else at all, please let me know. This is really good information.
Okay, I'm glad, because I felt like I didn't want to keep calling you with new information every time something.
No. This is we're in a spot right now when it comes to the Faceless and like all the plague shit and all that, where even if I get the exact same information from 4 different people, that tells me that there are so many eyewitnesses to things. We can build more off of that. So please, like, every little thing, send it my way. If I can't get to you right away, like, thank you for being very flexible with me right now. I very much appreciate it.
Of course.
I will come and talk to you as soon as I possibly can.
Okay. Yeah. I also remember that when this first happened, and this was when, like, the Faceless was popping up on Twitter and everything, I brought it up with a couple of people, just like because I had seen something, and multiple people told me, like, for your own safety, don't say that name. Or, like, they were treating it like, if I say the Faceless, he's going to appear in front of me and shoot me in the head or something. I don't know if that's a legitimate fear. Honestly, if there is a connection between him and
very
Norman Bones,
interesting.
then I wouldn't put it past him. Especially with the fact that I know he walked into cell block 7 and there's no other way out, and he was just gone. But I'm not discounting that, but it's still kind of, there was a lot of, I don't know, people seem very scared to even mention it.
Yeah, it's a common theme that I'm seeing, is people being just frightened to even utter names of stuff, and unfortunately there comes a point where we kind of have to.
Right, names don't have power unless you give them power. I keep hearing people talk about, I'm sure that you're aware of this part, but I keep hearing people talk about this 4 horsemen thing.
Yeah.
And there's like the Faceless, and then there's the the plague, and
you're killing me, Jedi. You're killing me.
Bones, and then
excuse me.
I don't know. It kind of seems silly to me, considering that it's a biblical allusion, and Jesus works at the pasta shop. I don't know. I don't know if we're having a rapture moment anytime soon.
At this point, I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, because I thought the whole point of that was like the apocalypse comes and then Jesus comes and takes everyone away. But Jesus is here, and he endorsed
Jesus
Mumbles
is
for
here.
mayor. Like, he's kind of just a guy. So I don't know. But yeah, and then I guess there's the whole TJ situation.
Yeah, which is a whole other thing.
Yeah, I don't know if anything about him. I doubt that he's He just kind
The
of
hell's
seems like
wrong
a
with it? Another
passive
one here that
bystander in it
Yeah.
all. Knowledgeable, not particularly forthcoming, and has variable opacity.
Opacity. Stop it,
he
Elena.
Has called himself
Variable
a ward of the lighthouse.
opacity.
He protects the honor of the place or something, at least until he finishes whatever business that he
Variable
has here, at
opacity.
which point he will be. He told Mumbles that as soon as he finishes his business, he doesn't care.
That's one way of putting
he
it.
won't care if the lighthouse gets sold or anything. I mean, we sold the lighthouse anyway, so it doesn't matter. But you know,
Right.
You know, I was curious though. Do you think, like, hypothetically, right? If I punched TJ Walker in the face, not that I would I get charged with assault or desecration of a human corpse?
Well, so technically speaking, it wouldn't be assault, because he's dead and dead people have no rights. And secondly, it wouldn't be desecration of a corpse.
'Cause I was reading desecration of a corpse.
But he's
and
not a
it
corpse.
says-
He's an apparition.
Yeah, but it says any act committed after the death of a human being, including but not limited to dismemberment, disfigurement, mutilation, burning, or any act committed, blah, 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 blah. So.
But that's to a
says-
physical corpse.
But it doesn't say that.
I mean, you can't exactly dismember something that's not physical.
I guess, but if you, like, it adds burning. If you burn him, it's described as any act committed after the death of a human being. So, if you burn it doesn't actually say corpse in the description.
Right, but if you're burning something, you have to burn something physical.
I guess, but I've seen him go 100% opacity.
100% opacity.
I don't know what his, like, and he
I
stands
love
on
that you
things.
keep
He doesn't,
calling his state as opacity.
That's what it is.
It's so good.
He changed it in front of me just to prove he could. Like, I was kind of like, you know, well, you're kind of see-through and whatever, and he was like, I don't have to.
You think he just has like a slider where he just kind of goes in between opacities?
Yeah. Well, you know, I was just as a joke, I kept telling people not to call him a ghost because it's 2025 and they should call him, you know, he's not a ghost, he's just on the transparency spectrum.
Oh, dude, I'm crying.
And I don't know. It's just, I mean, that's what he does. He's on the transparency spectrum, you know?
Fuck it, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you would get any of that, to be honest, though, because I think you would, the argument that you would have in, let's say somebody tries to push this on you, right? I would bench trial the fuck out of that and then be like, well, desecration of a corpse requires a corpse. If he's an apparition, he's not a corpse by definition.
Right. But I kind of, I don't know, it's making me think that it would be really interesting. Like, I would, as terrible as it would be, I think I can just imagine a court case where someone...
Transparency spectrum is a new diagnosis.
Like, even like Norman
dude.
Bones is
I'm
technically
crying.
a dead guy, right? So...
In theory, yeah.
If he goes out and tries to kill someone, right? And they hit him back in self-defense.
Then you could get desecration of a corpse.
There would be an argument that they desecrated a human corpse
Princess
in
Elena.
self-defense.
That I could argue. I could see the argument of, because he's a physical being.
Right. But I think TJ can be.
I think that also depends on what level of transparency he's on, right?
Yeah, I guess, you know, maybe he...
Like if he's at like 25%, you know, then it's like, all right, your fist is just gonna go through him,
Yeah, then
allegedly.
you only get 25%.
Exactly, yeah. I think it depends. I think it depends on the level of his opacity
Yeah, because he
slider.
could be right here. Like, I could be slapping him right now.
Yeah, you could be.
But it wouldn't count, because it's, you know, nothing. But anyway, yeah, he has told Mumbles that as soon as his business is done, he will be gone from this place. I don't know what that business is. I know that he has some connection with Tally Marks. She visits him every day and brings him food.
A lot of the ADMs do, to be honest.
Yeah, well, and that's how the whole... I don't know if you know that Tally tried to dump myself and Mumbles in the ocean because she found out that we sold the lighthouse.
Okay. Sure, that's cool,
And
I
TJ
guess.
watched it happen. And he seemed, you know, TJ was like, yeah, whatever. But she, you know, she whacked us both with brass knuckles and then tried to throw us over the cliff, but Ventura showed up just in time.
Interesting. Okay.
Let me think. I think that's all I've got.
Radio check.
Unless
Perfect.
there's, yeah. If I think of anything else, I can call you with anything more. I can't remember who it was that told me that they were talking to Edgar at one point and saw a bomber fly overhead, and then had Edgar say, like, "Don't worry about that. Don't worry
Oh
about
yeah, it's happens a lot. We see the bomber jets a lot. That's actually been the first line of our investigation. Has been like, what is this? So yeah, literally everything you told me is adding up to all the things that we already know. But again, it's like it's reaffirming, which is just fucking. I love this. I love when
Yeah.
when information correlates like this. That makes me feel like we're really onto something.
Mhm. I have one more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
And I want to give you the like disclaimer for this, that I'm more, it's a person of interest, but I want to present it more because I'm worried about him than I'm worried about him doing anything. But if the marshals are able to, like, if they're monitoring people of interest, Benicio Delgado just flew back into the city. He is Edgar's younger cousin. Edgar told him like 2 months ago to leave the city because things were getting too dangerous. And so Benicio flew out of the city.
Benicio.
And just came back 2 days ago. I happened to meet him as he was. He came back right when everyone ended up in the hospital with the plague, and he got angry at Freg and Brian and Valentino because they weren't giving him straight answers on things that had happened, and so he ran away. And I ran into him when he had run away. He's 19 years old. He's a child, and he's, I had to explain to him that his cousin had died, because Freg and Brandon had just told him, "Oh, everything's all right. Edgar's fine," because I guess they didn't want to tell him that his cousin had died. But apparently, for months now, before he had.
Hey, Oshiera, can you
gone on
find
his
me when
flight,
you're done talking to Princess?
Yes, sir.
apparently, before he flew out, Norman had been texting him a lot, and had been kind of insinuating that, like, it's only a matter of time until Benicio goes to him for a deal.
And this was the other day, is what you're saying?
So the other day, when the plague thing happened, that's when I met Benicio. I didn't know he existed. But we
And
were
that's when
talking
Norman was
about it.
texting him, apparently?
No.
Okay.
Norman had been texting him for months prior.
Got it. Okay, understood.
Yeah, so I guess when Edgar was making his deal and everything, Norman was, I guess if you're trying to get people into vulnerable states to make them make stupid deals, it lends itself to going after their family members. And,
That makes sense.
Benicio just seems like I don't know. He's he doesn't deserve any of this. He's a good kid, and I'm just, it's unfair that he has to deal with a lot of this, but I'm just worried that he's going to go make some kind of deal with the devil to get his cousin back or something. He calls Edgar his primo. I don't know what that means. Spanish, I guess. But yeah, he goes by Benny also.
I think I know who you're talking about. I think I've met him in passing at some point.
Okay, yeah. And yesterday, apparently, he met with Wayne Freeman.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. But luckily, he's been, like, I'm keeping an eye on him. I have been, texting with him and making sure he's okay, just checking up on him every day, because I'm just worried because he's in over his head.
Okay. Interesting. I will keep an eye on him then, and put him on as a person of interest, just to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you quite a bit.
Yep.
Okay. I had to figure out where Scotty went.
Oh yeah, just look for the minion.
Well, I don't want to go into the prison with all my weapons, so
Yeah.
I'll give him a call.
Yeah, unrelated thing. I know
Excuse
that
me.
there's like the whole thing about doctors not being allowed to go into the prison, but
Sure.
you know, ever since Cliff died because our prison doctor wasn't at the prison and wasn't able to help him, I'm a little bit worried about, you know, Dr. Toe's not on duty right now, and
Push legislation.
someone was, you know, in a lot of pain from some broken ribs and had no one to help and stuff like that. And I tried calling Perry, but she was saying that she can't come in here, and I don't know what to do in that situation if someone is in pain like that. She said that the only thing to do would be to call a marshal to coordinate like a doctor coming in here.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not an issue right now because I think he went to sleep, but in general, I worry that someone's going to get hurt because the doctors can't come in here and the prisoners can't go out there, and you know, I don't know what to do if they get hurt.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be something that I, or you if you want to, need to talk to Dark and Barrett about, since they're field directors, and kind of get an idea of what they're thinking. I'm totally game for it, but I would want to hear what they think and what kind of plan they would want.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I will talk to them.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Oshiera.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta make a quick phone call, and then I'm gonna try to get Scotty back here.
All right. Just yell banana over the radio.
Oh, I love it.
Hello.
Hey, it's Oshiera.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, so I wanted to chat with you. We can do this over the phone. This is not like doesn't have to be in person.
Okay.
So, for transparency's sake, for all the stuff that's been going on with like the plague and the lighthouse and all that, I've already spoken to Dark, following my own chain of command to get approval for this and making it clear with you. I've been getting a lot of phone calls from Mr. Pestilence. He seems to, I don't want to say the word trust because that's not the word. He's divulging information that I'm surprised on. I've asked Dark for approval to be able to go to Lighthouse and speak with him and continue kind of a cordial back and forth. Of course, everything that I will be learning from this, I'm going to put as like normal reports. It'll get tagged and everything, of course. But I'm letting you know so that if you see like my GPS at Lighthouse, it's for that.
Okay, so you're on duty when you're doing it, so
yes,
other people
absolutely.
can.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and I, again, for transparency's sake, I don't want it to be as a, like, oh, marshals are doing whatever. Like, I want to, you know, it's for the investigation. So if you don't hear from me, you know, that's probably where I'm at.
Okay, no, that's okay. Interesting. Well, no, I mean, that's good because like we need to figure this out, right?
Yeah, he's been very chatty with me. Now, granted, it could be for ulterior motives. I'm not sure. And I've also told Dark if I walk away from there and for some reason I start feeling sick again or something feels off, like I will go off duty. I will go self-quarantine myself. Like I will take all the precautions. I'm taking the risk here and I'm going to communicate what's going on.
Okay. No, good on you. Hopefully this will help us get closer to figuring out what the hell is going on.
I'm hoping
still waiting
so.
to hear back from the mayor and what all this SEMA camp shit is going on.
Yeah, that would be fantastic to try to figure that out. Let me tell you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you letting me know that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys don't have to. So I do appreciate that.
I mean, we don't quote unquote have to, but at the end of the day, like we're still working all together. So it's a mutual respect thing. I'm not about to step on people's toes or do a like, hey, don't do this, but then I go do it. That's fucked up shit. I'm not about that.
No, awesome. Okay. All right, good shit. Appreciate you letting me know, Oshiera.
All right, yeah, not a problem.
All right,
thanks.
Bye.
Well, welfare check. Physically or mentally?
A 10 is back on freak.
heading back from the training.
Hey, Oshiera.
Hi, Scotty.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on with you?
What do you mean? Are you talking about the hazmat suit? It's just
no,
on account of the
just
plague.
Just a checking in. Like, what's going on with you? How's life?
We need to do deputizing again.
Okay.
Cassie Carlisle has jump ship. I don't know if she rolled doubles or what the hell, but she apparently made her way outside of the prison. Somebody's told you that, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That will need to be a conversation with the justices. We can't just deputize right off the rip.
I know. No. I'm not saying right this second, but sometime soon, because the 48 hours. Remember that show?
Yes.
Just something like that. And I
Is it as
I'm
bad
gonna be
as she
gone here in a
seems,
minute
basically?
anyway, so it's not even for me. It's just for everybody else. I will say that the current going suspicion is that Cyprus has something to do with it. And I just tried to talk to some of them because they got sent up. And man, I think they only sent up the grinders because these people were not fun to talk to. Man, they were grumpy as hell. So
to be fair, I believe one of their own just passed away, so they might be a little emotional.
oh, well, that would have been helpful information when they sent them up. But okay, what are you gonna do?
I think they might be a little grouchy because
Who
of
was
that. Frank something. I thought I saw in a report.
There's a masked individual on the top
In passing, I don't remember. Excuse me, chat. It was Frank something. I don't remember.
Nah, don't sweat it. Yeah, but if you could just look into the deputizing thing, just at least just for the Cassie thing.
Yeah.
Because it would be helpful to work in tandem with you guys again on that.
Yeah, I'll pass it along. The investigation for all this is obviously very fresh. We're still getting a lot of information. I did see, I believe Seamus already put kind of an information dump report, which is fucking beautiful. I need to speak with him and see if it would be okay for me to quite literally like copy paste this into a report for the rest of PD. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, we're at this stage right now where like we need information about her. We need information about her associates, any affiliations she has, this, that, and the other, and just an idea of like what the fuck happened that day.
It was yesterday.
Yes, yeah, like what, like a timeline is what I'm saying.
The current understanding
Excuse me, John, I'm
is
coughing like
that
crazy.
she was around. She had all of her rats taken out of her cell because of the whole plague thing. And then she got a hold of more. And then we had a temp that was sent up who was displaying some symptoms. So a lot of our time and effort was focused on that, trying to check him and have the doctor give him a once over. And then after that, we were trying to figure out maybe about some of the lifers. And, since she had been around rats, we wanted to get into her business sort of thing. And searched the prison twice, brought in a helicopter with infrared, weren't able to spot her anywhere. And that's when we kind of realized she must have jumped ship.
Got it. Okay.
Where we going, sir?
It was yesterday, like around-ish this time, maybe a little
Makes
after.
sense. Okay. Yeah, we're at the gathering information stage. I think if any deputizing would happen, it would probably not be until Sunday, probably the earliest.
Okay.
Just based off of the way investigations work. But I can tell you there are people that are actively working on this, like as we speak.
Can I know who? Because I want to make sure that we're talking to the right people, because last time it spread out into like 9 different like pockets of people, and everybody was getting mad that we weren't talking to their pocket.
So I can tell you from the marshal's office, Emilio is heading this because he has such a connection with DOC.
Okay.
He would be probably the best one to talk to because he's also the one who's distributing information to PD. So I would say talking to him. Every information I get, I'm just passing on straight to him. I'm putting extra reports out and, sending it his way. I would say he will probably be the first person you want to speak to. If he's not around, you can speak to me. Let me see if anybody else is working on this. Aaron Carter. Yep, she's another one I would speak to.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody on the BCSO side is working on this.
Subdued.
I haven't seen anything.
Oh shit, class 2. There's a class 2.
Prison?
In the prison.
Location?
Tower 1, Tower 1.
Tower 1, Tower 1.
Do you want me to call PD for help?
Us.
10-9 last for confirmation.
Class 2. Yes, please.
Over by
Oshiera.
Tower 1, just behind cell block 7, I believe.
10-4, stand by.
I believe they broke off because there's only 2 of them and joined 77's for Viv.
Copy.
034 to all of PD. I need some 77s to the prison right now. There's somebody in one of the towers with a class 2.
45576. Join us on channel 15.
Yes, sir, please. I will be putting out a 3-1 here shortly.
Cell block.
Again, the car and go behind.
He's holding that back wall. I'm not moving until I got somebody back up.
880's en route. Am I good to open fire, yes or no?
Affirm.
Yeah, he blasted Gary.
Really good after I just took my medication.
Okay, what's the updated 20 on him? I'm coming around the backside.
He's gone. I think he's around the corner to the right, in front of Tower 2, behind one of these small gray buildings.
If we can get a guard helping Gary up. Make sure. Okay, thank you.
Tower 4, Tower 4.
Say
On the
class
for
2.
these buildings. A firm.
Best way to enter from?
He's not by cell block 7 anymore.
Back at cell block 5, back at cell block 5, Tower 4.
A PD units arriving good to come in through the airlock?
Affirm.
Oshiro and racking class 2s for this?
Hell yeah, we are.
Affirm.
I'm going to be staying in the airlock because I don't have a class 2. Keep giving me information. I'm going to try to keep relaying it over 311.
Now we're...
Individual to the right here, Scotty, between cell block 5.
Luciano, he's behind this building here.
One putting fire. He's down, he's down.
Down.
Good shit.
Only one?
Damn, bro.
I believe so. We should be code 4.
You want PD to break off then?
Affirm, yeah, we should have this under control. I appreciate the assistance though, PD.
Good stuff. DOC, 45 channel 1.
Thank you, PD.
If one PD wants to... If one PD wants to stick around to take the class 2, because I know Turner wants guns taken out of prison immediately.
Individual shooting on top of the roof, cell block 7 with a knife. Or a gun, sorry.
To grab, you might need those 77s.
Returning fire.
Yeah, Clark Mason's on top of cell block 6.
366 en route.
You need 77s back?
Affirm, we got another individual with a firearm. I believe it to be Clark Mason.
I'm back up. I'm gonna initiate left.
Maybe he just got on a bike.
On top of cell blocks.
Yeah, I've got him. He's in the middle of jump up.
Do we want to open fire on him immediately?
Affirm.
Well, he just opened fire and Ursula's down.
He's down on a bike.
I'm gonna go ahead and initiate
By
left.
8B.
Just 6, Mike.
God damn, bro.
I got a 95. He pulled out a knife while I was cuffing him, but he is cuffed.
just had one individual run into cell block 7.
I think we're gonna
I'm having
text.
trouble getting him off of this bike. I might need some assistance.
Why are we not shooting him if he shot people?
Seems that he passed out from probably bleeding on the bike. So he is incapacitated right now.
So he's down?
Confirmed.
Yeah, Clark Mason is down.
Triple 476. Damn, y'all popped his ass that quick?
So it's code 4 again?
Say it's unknown if any of the individuals have a gun, but the 2 individuals who were shooting at DOC are down. So we are going to try and get the medical. They're all cuffed at this moment.
clapped them motherfuckers just like that. I got Leon here, took his knife off of him.
Do you still need PD presence? Or is this downgraded to...
Might be a good shout to still have PD since they keep kind of going back and forth of who's got a gun.
Okay, the visitation's code 4.
Can you just watch out for a bike and that's who sent the weapon over, a roosh.
Just brought one of them to the infirmary. He is placed in cuffs. I'm going to be getting him medical.
455 is placed on top of the cafeteria for now. You let me know what you want from the PD people.
Yeah, we'll let PD kind of stick around.
It's walking towards the cafeteria, 1 to cell block 6.
Triple 423.
Just a reminder, we shouldn't be on phones during a lockdown. It's a pretty important time, guys, alright?
Is there
What
certain
up?
locations
What
that you
up?
want to be searched for any weaponry?
Can I get a couple PD units to the roofs of cell block 7 and 6 just to clear them because we were shot from up there?
Should we clear through the cafeteria first then, and then we'll move up?
Yes. I think the cafeteria
I
should
love
be
this.
cleared, LD.
Looks like there's temps and a lifer chatting.
PD on top, man. PD on top.
Yeah, there's 3 inmates inside of cafeteria. We'll move to 7.
If you want us to move to cell block 7, we need to get these guys in the cafeteria and detained, right? So we can move safely.
Just fell in the prison.
This is 852 to DOC. Be advised, Luciano said something about, hey, motherfucker, I got another class 2 in here. I don't know if he, quiet confidence sort of thing, or if he means it. So just be frosty.
Is that one of the individuals that were inside the cafeteria?
That was the one with the class 2.
Not really.
Luciano was shot down.
Not Emilio is.
Cell block 7.
Emilio is. I would say.
They think we think they have another class. Do you want to toss bunks?
Sure.
Might be a good shout to toss bunks. That's what I would do personally.
Are we good to break off? We've got 78.
Afra, you should have this covered. You can break off.
Okay.
Marshall is still here for you guys if you need me.
Thank you, Oshiera.
Clark has gotten medical. We've searched him. He had nothing on his persons, but he was seen leaving the top of cell block 6, where you said the shooting was happening. So where would you like me to take him or do with him now?
Hey, Petros.
Hi.
10-4.
6 in case he drops something up there.
I'm gonna clear 6 as well.
Where do you guys want me to put
Great.
the cuffed guy I got? All right, I got Luciano. Did one last double check. He's got nothing on him, and got him into Ruth.
Blow.
No. Suki shot.
My God. We'll go in and see what we can do. It's so shiny in here.
We're bringing them to solitary.
Yeah, there you go.
I hate to ask somebody to do my dirty work. I like really gotta go. Could somebody get Luciano out of the infirmary?
Yeah, I got him.
Are you snoozing?
Yeah, it's hungry.
Yeah, okay. You have food on you?
Yeah, just ate.
Okay.
But I didn't eat in time.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I'll stay with you. Do you need a drink or anything? Or are you okay?
No, I'm okay for drink. I appreciate it though.
Yeah, of course.
I'm putting the individual Leon who I copped who pulled a knife on us in solitary.
All right, Gare, I trust you on this one. Just DOC, if you're putting them in solitary, just make sure to.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Stay in there to rot.
I found him like this.
Very much top of mind.
He was dead when I got here. I mean, what?
Please use our
It's just in the ICU as well. Fuck.
He's just got some low blood sugar. You know, he's just sleeping it off a little bit.
Going up to the top of the roof block to
A
see
little
what was
power
going
nap.
on, and he got shot. How long should I send him to solitary for?
No, that's not true. I watched Clark Mason shoot multiple DOC members.
There you go.
Yeah.
For how much time?
Please eat more.
Holy shit, that's a big gun.
That's just a revolver.
To be fair, the Class D's are bigger.
They are. The Class 2s are bigger.
Is the revolver still like a, you know, a one hit? Or...
Nah, it's a little shittier now.
Holy shit, that thing
actually
is
have
awesome.
some.
Okay, I'm not pointing at you, okay? For legal purposes, I'm not pointing at you.
You're pointing at the ground.
I'm pointing at the ground, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, man.
I want to see it shoot. Just has it got a lot of kick? Does it?
Man, I wish I knew that answer. I haven't been able to shoot my rifle, or not my rifle, my revolver at anybody since becoming a marshal.
Shoot it at me if you want.
All right, all right. I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna punch you.
Don't
so
you
can
dare
shoot me, okay?
Don't you fucking dare.
173
But like,
I'll put it up just to kick your ass with my own fists.
I pretend to punch you and then you try to shoot me, but miss.
See, that's the thing, right? If you're like, oh, I'm gonna make it so you can't shoot. What if I miss? Then it's embarrassing.
Well, I'm saying you miss on purpose.
Oh
Yeah, shoot the cactus. You know,
Yeah.
just so we can see it.
That cactus tried to attack you.
How long you think?
Fucking cactus, man.
Fucking hate cactus.
Kick your ass with my own fist.
And at times I've fallen on that cactus.
I mean, he did try to pull out a knife, correct?
Yeah, and try to stab you guys from behind while you're shooting. 15 months?
What in the world?
It's your discretion.
You seeing things?
Oh, I'm listening to the radio.
Oh.
Shit's wildin'.
Mike, just to confirm,
10-2?
Clark Mason
Burger,
did
burger,
not have a
burger?
firearm on him when you
10-4.
searched him, correct?
Ursula searched them. Ursula, can you confirm?
Now I have to go snoop.
Sorry, 10-9.
I gotta go snoop, bro.
Just want you to confirm he had nothing on his person when you searched him.
Clark had nothing on his person. Luciano has a jail tablet and $1.
Okay, well, I watched Clark Mason shoot, so what I want to do is we're flipping every bunk until we find that gun, and we need to search every inmate as well.
All right.
How much time in solitary you think?
Where do they put solitary at?
Your discretion.
Oh, man.
They all get equal time.
To the shotgun? Oh, yeah, well. That's a whole other ball game at that point.
Let me know when everybody's finished up in solitary, and then we can meet and jump up and get these inmates searching the bunks flipped.
God, it's so fucking cool.
Has the one firearm that was retrieved.
You.
Copy that. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with that quickly. I have the drum.
With a cylinder and all, yeah, they are very heavy. That is true. Okay.
The rain's really loud, Gary. Can you 10-9?
Just we need to make sure that we have this evidence all in one spot. So the weapon that
where
was
are you
taken
at?
up Luciano. I'm currently in vegetation.
Okay. DOC from Petros. Do you still need me here for a bunk flip, or am I free to break off?
Leave. If you could stick around to at least take these weapons from us.
T4. Lovely stroll in the rain. Dude, she's not like soaked. She's just like soaked. She is absolutely just fucking drenched. Which is an unfun time. An absolute unfun time. Not great. Hate every second of it. Excuse me. Oh my god. This cough is annoying me. It's like, it hurts. Shh. Chat, you're horny. I know it's Valentine's Day, but chill out.
That firearm from earlier to provide you with as well if you want to follow me over to the contraband.
Yeah. Do you guys have a specific, like, report you put the contraband and all that in?
Well, the only thing we're asking for is if we could if you do make a report of it, if you could provide us with the report number, that would be great, just so we have it on our end.
Or even, I can even do the opposite. If you have a report, I can put it in the evidence locker for you. That might be better,
Sure,
to be honest.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and get it to you, and we'll get the report for this.
Yeah, perfect. Why is chat horny? Because it's my chat, and we're just all horny at all times. It's also Valentine's Day, so... Does V-Day make people horny? Probably.
All right. All right. Here is this. I'll give you, let me know when you're ready. I can give you the report associated with this one here.
Give me just a second. I need a piece of paper. I'm gonna use this. Oh my god, do I not have a single fucking pencil? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. So... makeshift with 7475. Okay, what's the report number for this one?
That's going to be 19054. And again, that is 190.
Solitary for 20 months. I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay, perfect.
10-4.
All right, and here are the other ones. We're going to have a report for this. So I guess at some point you'll have to reach out to us once we get this report up, unless we started it already. Let me see here.
Okay.
Here are the shells that I found, and this was thrown over by a Roosh.
Oh,
Mr.
boy,
Santana. Let's get a report for that. We do. The report for this is going to be 19061.
Shotgun plus
19061.
Okay, yeah, I will go take these there to an evidence locker right now.
Awesome, thank you very much. Do you happen to know who's going to be appointed as marshal for the Cassie Carlisle situation?
Emilio.
Wonderful.
Yeah, he's already started investigation stuff. I also told Scotty the same thing. Since he's already started that, like, he'll be your marshal contact. I believe Aaron Carter will be your LSPD contact.
Oh my god, Aaron Carter, big fan. Thank
Yeah,
you.
she's great. Oh, fuck. I haven't yet. It's on my list of things to do.
Butch, just to keep you updated,
Yeah.
We had a class 2 situation
Okay.
happen.
I need to go over to... Yeah, it's on my list of things to do. The past few days have been a little cray-cray. What's up?
He
You
called
okay?
me.
Who did?
Dr. Smith.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you say?
A lot.
Green
Um,
colored 4-door outside.
you know, I think
2 individuals inside.
I.
gonna be a great
Well,
jugular
he
belonging
told
to
me he
Larry
doesn't have
Johnson.
Cassie.
I'll flag it up for you.
Um,
Make contact with him.
a lot of, like, you know, philosophical stuff mostly, but he did mention that he did mention the prison, and that, you know, kind of said, I hope that the prison doesn't fall and that there will be casualties.
Take pictures.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
What's going on, Emilio?
Hello.
Hello.
I know I just spoke to Seamus. I'm hearing that you're dealing with class 2s and shit.
Yeah.
We don't know what's in this thing.
May I come up?
I'm about to go take guns to BCSO.
Okay, can I meet you there?
Yeah, that works.
Fuck yeah. Okay, I'll see you there.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Dispatch 366 1038 facing east of SVG in front of the red garage. The vehicle is a red in color, 4-door sedan. Appears to be occupied at least twice. The tint is black as hell.
Okay.
Initiating traffic stop now.
Gonna go to BCSO.
Car belongs to a Gaves.
So that's the closest evidence locker. Or place where I can get an evidence locker, I should say.
1042 and nothing can stop me.
Have a good night, brother.
He's cracking me up, dude.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Report locker 19054 is this one. 19061 is those.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Easy. Oh, where's Emilio at?
Radio check.
Thank you.
My poor car, dude. My poor car. Yeah, it's been a thing for a bit. I'm gonna go to the doctor. Don't worry. In fact, I can schedule an appointment from my phone while we wait for Emilio. I can schedule an appointment. There we go. I mean, I probably won't do it virtual, but I can just at least like schedule an appointment and do that. Oh, I have to pay my student loan too. I forgot about that. I gotta do that tonight after stream. Yeah, you pay my student loan. Okay. Fuck is all this? Oh. Is it this button? Yeah, can I see a doctor for myself? Can I do both? Oh, man.
Traffic 10-8. Have a individual trying to flag us down on Alta.
Fire, do you care what time I do it? Because I'm just going to pick a time and pray. Okay, cool. Done. Scheduled. All right. Yeah, so next Thursday. It's my appointment chat next Thursday. Where is this kid? I'm gonna yell. I'm trying to go talk to my bestie Westy Pesty. Trying to have a conversation. Now we wait. Now we wait. Hey, Fire, what'd you think about that soup today? The ciabatta was pretty good. I will not be streaming on my birthday.
1038 South Alta.
I will be out with family and friends. One of the few times my birthday doesn't land during the week. So you guys are getting me today for pre-Borf Day celebrations. What is he doing? So yeah, I will not be around all weekend. Unless something absolutely fucking crazy, thank you. Unless something absolutely crazy happens in the city that requires me to come in, I am not going to be in the city.
Hey.
Sup?
How you doing?
Oh, you know, existing.
Yeah.
Alive.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
How
Hello.
y'all doing?
How's it going, Rhodes?
How's it going? Well, it's going all right. Have y'all seen my husband around?
He was around earlier today. I don't know where he is now.
Damn it.
Yeah, he
I
popped in
got
for a
on
little
duty
bit.
too early, and I have to give him something.
Is it for Valentine's Day?
Yes.
Oh
I
my
got a
God.
Valentine's Day card made.
See, I need to get one made, but it's kind of like the day of, and I think I'm.
We had Tatiana. Her and Arnie weren't even advertising anything. Alice just started twatting, and then Arnie called, and then Tatiana was with Arnie. But Tatiana, you give her artistic freedom, and look, I'm gonna need this back, but this is what I got. Tell me it ain't good.
Aww. It's up. Oh my God, this is great.
I said you have artistic freedom. Make it as cheesy as you can. I don't give a fuck.
I want to see.
I literally sent McNulty like one of those like e-cards or whatever. That says, and I quote, "You and Valentine's Day chocolate are going straight to my thighs." So.
There are some other really good ones too. It's funny because again, they had no plan to do any of this, and then it was Alice, and then me, and then Anita, and then I think Ventura. Like, we just started sending business her way with the
I love
last
it.
minute, Valentine's Day card stuff.
I appreciate it, Mega. That's
It was
amazing.
very good.
I
You
love
will
it.
always be my dick.
Mm-hmm.
So romantic, honestly.
It's just, it's so fitting because his name's Richard.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of people don't remember until I bring it up that, Dick is short for Richard.
Yeah.
Dick Dark.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Alice, I gotta speak to her.
You should.
I'll be back. Hey. If I don't get back in time, y'all have a good one.
Okay, thank you.
Gallagher was awake today.
What? Who? Excuse me, what?
Gallagher.
Okay.
Is she gonna be mad about the call sign?
Is she around right now?
She was around earlier and she just emailed she'll be back tomorrow.
I would talk to Dark and Barrett about that one.
I mean, it's mine, right? I don't want to lose it.
I mean, it was given to you, right? Because she wasn't around.
Barrett cleared her name off for me, and she comes back 4 days later.
Well, then you and her need to talk to Barrett and or Dark.
She's 005 as of now.
Well, then she's 005.
I guess so.
Interesting.
You want to talk cases, or are you busy?
I am drowning in shit right now. What specifically?
I'm trying to get the Jack Ramsey stuff squared away. Barrett and I raided him yesterday, found $67,000, and he said, "Oh yeah, I pulled that out of my account because I wanted to have spending money when you guys find me."
Okay.
So it got seized temporarily.
That's when you go through his bank records.
411 1038 Alta underneath Olympic Freeway with a
Sorry, radio's going off.
flagged Panto.
Yeah, no, so we didn't find anything, so now I'm going through. There's a couple people of interest. I'd basically like a second opinion on whether you think I have enough to get additional phone subpoenas on a couple people.
Okay.
Do you have the files? Need me to send them to you?
For the subpoena? Yeah, that would be fantastic. You're the only one who will get them.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
That's what I need. Burning now. Okay.
Rayjack,
Tutu.
is there an active on channel?
Jesus.
I just sent them to you.
I think there's an active on too.
Okay, give me a moment. What the fuck? Hold on. My headset is dying, and thus I need to put in a new battery. Okay. Okay, this might be fucked on my end because I'm only getting 2 text messages.
For which number?
Like 2 communications. That's it.
It is the number you uploaded 0749214. Should be at the top.
I've uploaded both of them, and they both are showing me 2 communications.
What are the numbers in the communication list?
Ending in 3803 and 4029.
Yeah, so that's one of his numbers. He had a backup SIM. If you upload the calls and texts for the other number that ends in 3328. Actually, if you already uploaded them, go to the cloud symbol and under uploaded files, you can just swap between files.
Right. So what I'm telling you is when I do that, I'm not seeing anything. It's not changing for me. So you're going to have to verbally tell me what you are seeing.
Okay. Okay. Can I direct you to a report then?
Yes, what report?
18874.
18874. Okay.
All right, scroll down to subpoena notes.
Okay.
Okay, read the flop section and tell me what you think.
Okay, give me a moment.
That show 635 tonight.
Okay.
So, things that stick out to me. Make it snappy. I got big news and big offers. We know he was making sales of his equipment.
Thank you, Allison. I appreciate it.
He tries to leave a fake breadcrumb trail and says, "Sorry, thought you were Flop's Rainman," even though they'd be calling each other all week. And then he swaps to a different SIM and calls the number after sending that too.
I mean, you could subpoena. I mean, you could extend or send out another subpoena for Jack to see like a longer time frame just to see communications between him and Flop.
Mm-hmm. If you go down to the next section, unknown contact, he's.
Hold on a second.
This isn't the
Snoopy's
only
calling me.
time. Yeah.
Hello.
Can you come into the undersheriff's office real quick?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Yep.
1032 Alpha Unit Code 4 for dispatch 8.
Dispatch 366, 1038.
Document with the link.
Eastbound Adams Apple.
Okay. So your contract
gonna be with a
document.
What's going on?
We're against a Prada gang. Sorry. Hey.
Question for you.
Uh-huh.
On your statement from the original scene at CMC with Osvaldo, you've referenced report 18270.
I have to remember this. Hold on.
It's like a 77 to the 38.
Okay. Yes.
What that about? Is
Uh,
that when you first started investigating the rats?
It's I saw a conversation between Wayne Freeman and who is believed to be Mr. Isaac Smith.
Can you release that to us?
Sure.
So that's only a conversation between them. I thought it's in your statement says there was something to do with you. That was when you first started seeing the rats and stuff.
There were rats that appeared at my feet, but that's it.
And
okay.
Did you get samples and stuff with that with CMC?
No.
No.
I was told to leave
Didn't.
immediately by dark.
Oh.
Why does it have to be rats?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
love rats.
oh, L moment here, Bruce.
L moment. What are you, 20?
I
Yeah.
remember
10-9 city west.
when I made you wake up because Vivi was in the hospital?
Yeah, because she ate poison cheese.
This is not correlated.
Oh.
It's not at all correlated.
Not to the share rat?
Wait, are you trying to say that the rat that bit Frodo's? I don't think that rat has anything to do with what we're doing with.
How do we know though, Bruce? It's the share rat. What could we do?
Well, wouldn't Frodo be showing signs of something if he was bitten by a damn rat?
Oh,
This beige vehicle is
He has
coming
been
up.
looking more radish.
If you can push them out
Like
as
his,
they come
his
back.
facial structure, his
Frodo on duty.
facial hair. I
The
hope.
one that just
Well,
went
I don't know
down,
what I was going to say. I hope not.
Amazon.
I have no issues with Frodo.
Hey, Fern.
That's just usually my
Registered to
answer when people
Jamal,
ask that
driven by
question to me.
Jamal.
I can share this report with you, but I'm going to make it very clear that there is a name redacted in here, and it needs to continue to be redacted.
Can you share it with me, and then I will ask you a question when you share it to me? And
State ID.
12786.
Okay, it's shared.
I don't see it. Wait, I have. Okay, never mind. I see it. Okay, so you've already redacted everything.
I have already redacted it.
Okay, beautiful. Then what I'm going to do is.
All right, looks like we're just impounding.
Hiya.
I believe he's at MRPD right now talking to a deputy.
She hasn't. She
Oh,
got a
fuck
call.
the photos. Shit.
She got a. What's it called? She got a call from Pestilence. She's been trying to go and talk to him for
Where
the
fuck
past
are
like.
where's that photo at? That's not.
It's across from the water, like on Catfish View. Yeah, we've been trying to go and like speak with him. I'm worried that we might miss him because we keep getting pulled into stuff.
Before I forget.
Okay, you can unshare with me if you want. I just copied it and put it
okay.
into a Google Doc. I'll just reference it, and then I won't redact anything else.
Cool. Anything else, or can I get back to Emilio?
Nope, that's fine. I
All right.
appreciate your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, continue forth.
By the way, no TRT up today for Cassie. I just spoke to Opal. They're gonna try tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so when it comes to Flap, I was thinking maybe a subpoena, just because he tried to do that funny business with pretending to not know who it was, but I don't know if there's enough meat there.
I don't think you have enough to subpoena Flop.
Yeah.
You might have enough to extend a subpoena on Jack, but I don't think you have enough to subpoena Flop.
Yeah. I think the thing that helps me get an extension on Jack is that last line shortly before the subpoena expires.
Yeah.
Like 2220. If you're awake next storm, I need you then. So.
Yeah, 100%.
Now, if you go down to unknown contact, the 1637 number, he essentially, I'll just let you read it and then let me know what you think.
From what I'm getting from this is that this is either a lifer or a fellow DOC.
I believe it's a lifer. The way they talk about cliffhanger makes me think it's
Yeah.
a lifer. But I mean, what could we throw conspiracy at him for this? Like, what do you think?
Let me reread the definition just to be safe. No, I don't think you could.
Not even for asking someone to hurt Seamus or go ahead with that assassination on Quinpin Quantum. I mean, that's clearly Quinton Quantum. Also, self-admittedly, is corrupt.
I mean, you could argue it. I think that the argument in court you're gonna have is that it's as long as Seamus hasn't been hurt by whoever this is, then it'll get argued pretty hard. I could see the argument for it though. You could do it.
There was another one that I was in the process of logging last night, where a number reaches out to him and says, I need info to squeeze on this person. Give me like 2 seconds to find it. It's
Okay.
File.
This is sus as fuck. How the fuck? So he's like, this is interesting. Very interesting, in my opinion. Fuck, I'm hungry.
Okay, I found it.
Mm-hmm.
So on the 5th, he texts this number, since you have a warrant, don't use your real name. And then the number responds, no problemo. And then Jack says, visitation. So I think he was letting this person, he at least knew this person with a warrant was at the prison, which is probably grounds for firing, but not a criminal charge. So moot point.
Well, I mean,
then on the 10th, this number texts.
Fuck, what is the chart I'm thinking of?
Jack, I need as much dirt on this guy as possible. D link LSPD, and it's a photo of D.
The fuck?
And then Jack says, "Give me time. Got to see what I can get. What info are you looking for?" And then this guy says, "Anything and everything. I need to get him fired. Got a fat check for you if he gets fired, and you get me good information."
Hell, okay.
And then there's like him sending the guy Ursula, Osvaldo, and Ailey's numbers. And then on the 11th, the next day, the day he gets fired, he texts the number, life or died because the doctor we hired went on work release instead of doing surgery on an inmate who urgently needed it. That's something you can get Scotty with.
So as far as the person with a warrant, you could hit him with misdemeanor obstruction of justice. Because he knowingly knew that somebody with a warrant was there. So in actively knowing that not communicating that information to a peace officer would stop a warrant apprehension, then that's obstruction of justice.
Yep, okay. As for the D stuff, I mean, he says, "Give me time, gotta see what I can get." Is that, do you think that's provable as an agreement? I mean, the thing is, it's just info, right? He's not asking Jack to kill this guy.
No, and I think just trying to get somebody fired is, I mean, malicious intent, but it's not a crime.
Right.
It's not a crime to try to get somebody fired. It's you being a really shitty human being, but I mean, whatever.
The only other thing, just one more thing for you to look at. It's not logged in here yet, but I found it today. Jack. Hold on, I gotta figure out who called who first. I don't want to get it wrong. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm so tired. Fuck me, man. I gotta keep it together. We have the ball tonight. In like a few hours. I'm exhausted. Absolutely exhausted.
Okay. Marlo Stanfield calls Jack on the 6th of February at 20:38 ET. Their call lasts 58 seconds. So 20:39 now. At 20:39, after the call ends, Jack sends Marlo his state ID.
Inside the sanitation unit, occupied unknown amounts of time.
And then
Interesting.
a couple hours later, Marlo wires him 20 grand.
It's hard with Marlo because he talks to everybody.
But a sale is another thing, right? And that's within the purview of what we're looking for.
I would say so, yeah. Repeat to me one more time what he said. I just want to make sure I understood properly.
Marlo and Jack?
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing that we could tell that they said was they spoke for a minute. Jack immediately sends Marlo his state ID right after. And then 2 to 3 hours later, Marlo sends him 20 grand. And this happens on the 6th of February. Jack got fired on the 11th. We don't know whether... He told me he thought he was going to get fired, so he sold his stuff in advance. But in advance is so vague.
Yeah, I think that one's hard because he could have been talking to Marlo about anything, and that's why Marlo sent him money. You don't have concrete evidence that it was a sale of government-issued things.
I think the only other thing I could do is question Jack. I mean, he's been pretty forthcoming with the fact that he sold his fucking equipment.
You'd have to get him into interrogation and do it on the record.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, that might be the route to go.
Patrolling Cypress area,
see if he's
considering
around.
latest thought was made by Scotty for as in the Cassie Carlisle case.
Oh, man. I gotta make it to 8 p.m. Eastern.
Real check?
I gotta make it.
Can I get 177 on Vespucci on channel 2?
A from trouble 2.
We're currently on a foot bail going east.
No answer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll try him tomorrow.
Something I'm making you aware, I already talked to Haley Maxwell about this. I've gotten permission from Dark to continue to have conversations at the lighthouse with Mr. Pestilence. So, yeah, he's very forthcoming with information for me. We're chatting quite a bit. I think he likes me. I think we have a mutual respect.
Is this for Oshiera?
What?
Correct.
This is the guy that potentially gouged out another man's eyeballs.
Yeah, okay, and I've done some pretty fucked up shit too in my life.
Did you get sick? Did you talk to him at all before you got sick?
Yes.
Did you
Well,
get
on
sick
the
then?
phone. On the phone.
Never in person?
Never in person. I didn't talk to him. Hi. I didn't talk to him in person until after I got sick.
Are you still sick?
I still have, like, whatever this plague is, it's still in my system, but the symptoms have completely subsided after speaking with him. So it's very dormant.
Until he wants it not to be.
Until he wants it not to be. I would prefer to not give him a reason to change that. And given that he apparently enjoys talking to me, I'd like to keep that going.
But to what end does your appeasement of him go, you know? Like, I'm just worried for you.
Well, and that's the thing, right? Is that if it comes down to I start feeling sick again, things like that. If you were to ask me to do anything that is not above board, that's when I'd have to pull back. But as of right now, he is. I don't want to say he is seeking me out for conversations, but at the same time, he kind of is.
All you know, where Jamal may be going down to the courthouse with a gun.
Okay.
I reached out to Dark, and I asked for permission because that was not something I was going to continue to pursue without a field director's approval. And Dark
Look,
basically told
I'm
me,
not too worried about like the permission and whatnot from the higher ups. I'm just worried about you. Like this is.
I'll be fine. What, worst case, he makes me sick again? Even though I'm technically
worst
still
case,
am?
You end up on that lab table that I saw in that fucking sewer room.
I don't think so. It's a vibe I get with him. There's I don't know how else to put this.
This early onset Stockholm syndrome.
No.
Are you sure?
195.
No, I'm pretty. Listen, in a really fucked up way, I feel like he understands my crazy.
What does that mean?
I'm not a good person, Emilio. I never have been. The badge, all this shit, it's all a fucking mask. I am not a good person. And he's one of the few people that, like, gets it.
Mello, you okay?
I don't understand. Why? How do you self-describe yourself as not a good person? Serve in law enforcement.
It's complicated. Do you think all cops are good?
Hell no.
Okay.
But I thought you were good, but now you're telling me you're not.
Everybody has a past, Emilio. You don't get to just get expunged and everything is hunky-dory and you're all of a sudden a good person. I have many skeletons in my closet.
Yeah, and what if this pestilence guy starts opening that closet door?
I mean, he can try. That shit's pretty barricaded.
Okay.
One of these days we'll talk about why I became a cop. Then it'll start making sense.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't want to keep him waiting.
Wait, you're going now?
Yeah. He called me like 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago, excuse me.
Where are you meeting him?
At the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
It'll be fine, I promise.
No, wait.
It'll be fine.
What do I do in the? Can you authorize me for anything? I'm so fucking bored.
Okay, so Cassie Miller stuff. Okay, so first off, I'm going to tell you this. Scotty wants to be deputized. He can suck my left nut.
Okay,
That's not happening right away.
I trust Suki. I straight up told Suki, yeah, one of your officers might have helped her escape. And she's like, oh, I know. And I told her, you should probably temper expectations within your department that anyone's going to get deputized for this. If
Yeah.
we're going with the theory that she was helped out by a DOC member.
Yeah. I know that Quentin was wanting to know who point of contacts were, so did Scotty. I told them you, since you started the report on it and all that. So something I would suggest is you have my permission to go and talk to DOC. Maybe try to get a little bit more context of like her days leading up to it since you left. Kind of trying to get like a bit more of like a big picture of what's been going on. Elena had just talked to me about quite a bit. I need to put it all into a report, but it would be great for you to also just hear it from
Hold
her.
on, I have one already. Hold on.
So wide? I don't know.
Okay, the plague shit has resulted in like 12 reports. I'm trying to not have that happen with the Cassie shit. But the problem is I can see everyone's goddamn report. So I see the DOC one, I see the BCSO one, I see ours.
You could master docket.
Go to 19011.
Yeah, no, you need to go talk to Elena because she's got a lot more to tell you than just this.
Yeah, she mentioned the Elliot Crowbar stuff. She mentioned a bunch of shit.
Yeah, no, she has a lot more on Cassie. Yeah, I took a massive statement from her earlier. I need to put it all into a report. That's will happen at some point. But you should go talk to her and get an idea of that stuff. Like I said, kind of try to follow up with like getting a timeline together, at least for like the few days prior from her escape.
Yeah.
Figure out, who all was on duty at that time. What else?
Carmine and Peach want to do some of the interrogations. I told them
nerds?
see what I can do.
Absolutely fucking not.
Hello. I said I'd run it up the chain.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Yeah, no, they are not interrogating anybody
Carmine
for.
called me from the prison and was like, "Hey, I know you're the point man on this investigation. I'm talking to DOC about it right now." I was like,
No, he absolutely not. It is a lifer that is out and about. Absolutely not.
Fuck, what's Peach's number? Let's see if I have it. Oh, Carmine. Hey, Carmine.
Just tell him it's too sensitive of a case and we need to.
I'm
not
following
have
up
that.
with you on the interrogation stuff. You're good. You're good. I'm following up about what we talked about on the roof of MRPD with Okay. No, I appreciate that. As it stands right now, it's really fucking sensitive. And after talking with my department, we're gonna handle the interrogations from our side for the time being. That's not to say that things may not change, but as it stands right now, we're gonna be primarily talking to the people that are,
Yeah.
either suspects or have
No
information.
way.
Yeah. Thank you, Carmine. Here you go. I appreciate it. Then you'd get the $300,000. Absolutely. Word is bond. All right.
There's a reward
I wrote
out for
down the
her
ones you
already?
gave me earlier. I got Rainy Sky, Ursula, Alan Lopez, and Charlie Jones.
There's already a bounty on her?
Of those names? Probably Quentin. Okay, so those recommendations came from you, but by way of them, right? Or from them by way of you. Okay.
Recognizing law enforcement.
Okay, yeah. I had the list of the guards, the temp list would be good.
documents.
We're gonna get cracking on
apprehension.
these people, and then yeah, I'll
Bounty
keep
board.
you as much in the loop as I can. And then yeah, if you hear anything else,
What is this
let me know.
bounty
If you're
that
gonna be
they're
around tomorrow,
talking
there
about?
may be a TRT operation. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. All right, he didn't do anything without my permission, so we're good. He said he wouldn't.
Good. Quick question. What is this bounty I keep hearing about on her?
Murray Falconer called me before storm and said, "Did another one escape?" And I said, "I'm working on confirming
Give me
that
a
right
second.
now,
I'm so
sir."
sorry. Hello?
Hello, Oshiera. I just remembered one other thing that that Dr. Smith told me when he was on the phone with
Okay.
me. He says that it was not him who made the 911, and I believe him on that. He said that if
Interesting.
he wants to warn people, he will warn them directly. He's not going to use 911. And so he says it wasn't him that made
dude, I
that
feel so
that
bad.
911 call.
I feel
And
so
so
bad.
because I was asking him about, you know, whether this could be fixed by research and all that. And basically it sounds like yes, it sounds like he is under the impression and the correct impression that you know, plague begets innovation, right?
Mhm.
And advancement requires a reason to advance. And so,
true.
I think this
true.
is to be treated the same as any other epidemic, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, but he didn't make the 911 call.
Okay,
Which makes me think
interesting.
it was TJ because it was quite wordy.
True. Also, while I have you on the phone, Emilio and I are chatting right now. I'm filling him a little bit on how you and I talked. Everything that you told me is already going to be in a statement, but I did direct him to come speak with you as well.
All right.
Just because I hate asking you to say the same thing twice. But in
No,
case
that's all
I
right.
missed anything in
I'm
my
happy to do
statement,
it.
I would love for him to just like hear it straight from you.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, he should be reaching out soon, TM.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right.
All
Toodaloo.
right, bye-bye. Okay, continue. Sorry. I forgot what we were talking about. I'm so sorry. Oh, the bounty. The bounty. That's right.
Yeah. Murray called me before storm, was like, "Did another one escape?" I said, "I think so, working on confirmation." Got it confirmed, put the warrant out, put the announcement out, called him back, and I was like, following up, it's confirmed. And he's like, "Okay, there might be a bounty for whatever PD member apprehends her. And I was like, "Can you 311 that?" So he 311 that it's starting at $300,000 and it's going up 10K every day.
Okay, I am surprised that
going-
there has been no PD announcement about this.
I already made I heard that after I made my announcement already. I can make another one if you think.
No, PD should be making the announcement, or DOJ should be making the announcement, if I'm being perfectly
Let me
honest
just
with
add
you.
it to this announcement.
All right, chat. Time to go piss off some people by being at the lighthouse. Time to go piss off some people by being at the lighthouse. If he's still there. God, dude, I fucking hope. If I hope. Excuse me? I hope. Chat, I need good, like, conversational, dramatic music.
Yeah, so that's where the bounty came from.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'll let you go chat with your person, and I'm gonna go to the prison and get some information.
Okay, well, yeah, just, you can welfare check me, either, like, text message or whatever, I'll be around.
Alrighty. My car's at the back. I'll catch you later.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. My car's so dirty. Okay, this is super silly, but I am going to go and get a wax. He's probably gone, maybe. No, I mean, there's enough to make it. There should be an announcement about an escaped lifer. Like, absolutely, there should be. Like, hands down, you need to communicate that. The thing is like the PD announcements, like, it's there to to relay very important information to all of PD in an effective manner, right? So, oh my god, is that my favorite Tree Boss member? Don't tell Brandon. Don't tell Brandon. Oh, I still gotta. I need Oshiera to call Brandon though. I need Oshiera to call Brandon because I think Brandon might really be like solidifying his side bestie status because Oshiera and Pestilence are kind of like joint at the hip right now. You know, I think that like they're pretty close, and Brandon's old news. You know, like. Yeah, our bestie pesty, dude. Oh, he's great. He's great. A little, you know, mildly unhinged, but aren't we all? Aren't we all? At least a little bit. At least a smidge of a bit. You know, it's Los Santos. We're all at least a little unhinged. You know what I mean? Like at least a little bit. Okay, do I have cash on me? I just realized. I don't know if I do. Do I have cash on me? Please? Fuck, I don't have enough. Cash. I get cash. Listen, if I'm gonna go talk to Pesty, you know, I gotta make sure that like my car looks nice, you know what I'm saying? Saying sorry to you? God, man. That's crazy. Nuts, one would even say. Nuts, one would say. Oh my god, I would die. Clean up for her day. So dumb. They're so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, so, what was I gonna say? I also found out that I live close to Bunger, which is crazy. We're all within drivable distance. That's cray. I'm pretty sure I live where Ziggy lives. Well, or very close to where Ziggy lives. I'm fairly certain. We're going as a cop. We're going as a cop. Look, she's so clean now. Okay, chat, I need like a good playlist. Audiobooks? Oh my god. Instrumental ambient? Please. Please. Thank you. All right, now she's great. She looks beautiful. We'll go up there in a moment. I need atmospheric calm. Hello, bestie.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I heard you're feeling better.
I am feeling a lot better.
Weird.
Yeah, yeah.
How'd you manage that?
Had a friendly conversation.
Mm-hmm. You know, if I would have said that when I was being interrogated for 3.5 hours, you guys would have said you're talking bullshit, and then you guys would have just, you know, left me sitting there for another 3.5 hours.
Well, for what it's worth, I had to also spend those 3.5 hours trying to explain to people what was going on, and I felt like I was speaking to a brick wall. So, I get it.
I mean, I'm sitting there coughing up blood, and they keep asking me the same question for 3.5 hours straight. It's like, what do you want me to do, man?
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I don't envy
So,
you.
How's your day? How's your day? What you been doing? Anything crazy?
Oh, man, I've been busy as all hell today. It is aggravating.
Oh, by the way, happy Valentino's Day.
Oh my god, thank you. Do you know tomorrow's my birthday?
Oh, did you know today's my holiday?
It's your holiday? You specifically?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get you a present. I'm sorry.
It's Valentino's Day.
It's Valentine's Day. Like the saint? You ain't no
Valentino's Day.
saint, so this ain't about you.
Trust me, I can get Saint real quick. I can grab a couple guys. We could dress up nice. We can pull off the Boondock Saint shit. I promise you, I can.
Okay, all right. I believe you.
All right. What's been happening? What's crazy?
It's like ongoing shit, right? From like the hospital stuff and then other nonsense, and it's just fucking, it's all stupid. And PD's having the issue right now where like everybody wants their hand in the cookie jar, and like that's not how this works, and it's fucking annoying. Yeah, it's been very frustrating, and I want to put my head through a wall currently, so.
You'll probably get a concussion. Don't do that.
Oh, well. I don't know, maybe
Plus,
it'll
you'll
fix
fuck up
something.
the plaster.
Oh, that's true. I do have a very hard head.
Yeah, that's what I was insinuating.
What about
Well,
you?
anyways,
What's going on with
I'm
you?
just waking up. Gonna go grab some food. See where the day goes.
Good luck on the food front. Was not a lot of places open when I was there earlier. I'm hopeful for you.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, just touching base because that's what, I do with my side bestie when I wake up, so.
Thank God, that's so nice.
Yep.
All right, well, keep me, I guess I would say keep me updated, but you've got nothing to keep me updated on, so.
That's wild that you think that I'm not into anything.
No, I mean, I don't know if there's anything you'd want to share with me. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I want to share with you? I want to share with you my love. That's what I want to share with
Oh my God, that's so nice.
you. Yeah, I threw up in my mouth saying that.
Oh my God, when he cares. On Valentine's Day? Wow.
Valentino's Day, thank you.
Potato.
And there is only Paradise open, but I can't go there.
Okay.
Well, I'm fucked.
Well, good luck on that one.
All right. Well, I guess I'll starve.
Yeah, well, maybe call. Is Fred around?
I don't know.
It might be maybe a good shot to try to talk to him.
All right. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All
You have a good day, all right?
Bye-bye.
All right, let up.
How could Fred do this? I don't want to do that, man. Okay, here's the plan. We do this. Then we do lean. There we go. Or gods for that matter. Well, I know OOC that Pesty Westy will be here soon. TM. Isn't O technically trespassing? Technically. If you want to get like super into it, technically. But Oshiera has also communicated that she was going to be here. So unless the owner wants to push trespassing on her, she's fine. What is this playlist? Hold on. This is too happy. Too happy. It's not good, but it's still trespass 100%.
Dispatch, be advised, channel 3.
Oh, look at that.
Units 10-8.
Rather rude of you to just
Dispatch,
drive
27,
up
safe
and
traffic.
walk right by.
Thank you for all the assistance, guys.
Did I?
Hey,
I didn't
Firm,
see you.
don't
I
know
apologize.
If anything has happened after the jewelry store, but a Butler restaurant.
And I'm the old one.
I never said I was perceptive.
Busy day for you, it seems.
Unfortunately. Depending if it's too active, yeah.
And to what madness has plagued the city today?
People being dumb, going places they shouldn't go. Everybody and their mother deciding to talk to me right when I wake up.
I shan't be rude with a remark I could easily conjure up.
Well, now I'm curious. Are we
You're familiar
bantering?
with the phrase of curiosity killed the cat?
Mm-hmm.
How are your associates doing?
Managing. I think they're all still in hazmat suits and God knows what.
It certainly amuses me to an extent.
Do you think they'll learn? Ever?
I thought you had learned. Yet here you are wearing a mask.
Oh, that's more for others, not for me. I apologize. I do need to answer this. I'm very sorry. Hello?
What's the chances you know about a bunker on Chiliad?
Nothing.
Okay, there's a bunker on Chiliad.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it.
All right. Yep. All right.
Bye-bye. I apologize. It was very rude.
I have been here for a short while and was surprised to be greeted by silence and isolation for a short while. Now you show up and all of a sudden there are visitors.
Kind of an interesting coincidence, I would say.
The human condition of curiosity.
Sure, it doesn't help to have a vehicle with a light bar out front.
Went to the effort of parking your car in reverse.
Well, I figured that way if I need to leave, instead of looking like an idiot trying to back out, I can just make my way out.
Are you trying to claim that when I back out, I am looking like a quote-unquote idiot?
Well, I've never seen you back out, so I can't really pass that judgment. Are we bantering with Pestilence right now?
My appearance may look old, but I have the life that you could compare to a
Excuse me, Chad.
cowboy of the Wild West.
Mmm. I've seen my fair share of westerns. It's wild RP, yeah.
I lived them. Nasty little things can easily spread during those times.
No, they're bantering.
The days of your modern medicine weren't quite up to par. A lot easier for the trees to be clipped.
Funny you say that. A while back, I had done quite a bit of research on medicinal plants from back then. It's interesting how it all worked.
So what questions are burning through your mind?
Oh man. Well, I'm a little curious about what you said earlier in the phone call. Sounds like you have something planned?
Now, is that the marshal in you talking, or you?
It's me talking.
It's not so black and white, is it? Beep, beep.
It's a lot of gray.
When you look at me, do you consider me just another target? Person of interest?
You asking me or the marshal?
Culprit number one.
Question still stands. Are you asking me or the marshal?
Both.
The marshal? Yeah. You're a person of interest. Things seem to originate from you. Me? I find you fascinating. The whole curiosity killed the cat. There's a reason why last we talked I asked about you educating me. There's so many things about you that I will never understand. I mean, I don't even think, no matter how much you try to explain it or try to get it through my head, I don't think I'll ever get it. But damn, am I hungry for the knowledge.
Careful on the wording.
Hungry, yeah. Definitely not a call I can ignore. I am so sorry. Hello?
You safe and sound?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
You sure?
Yes. I
Some
have
gun to your head?
approval. No, I have approval from Dark to be here, and I've already told Maxwell about it as well. People know that I am
Okay,
here.
but just double checking. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye bye. I know.
The panic and worry of your kind.
It's interesting.
I had a rather nice conversation with Miss Elena.
She told me.
I'm sure she did. Call it feigned ignorance or just lack of knowledge. It was rather forthcoming with knowing of me, my kind, knowing that I am merely a matter of fact.
She seemed rather shaken after speaking with you.
I'm sure many do. One day you wake up, happy as can be, blissfully unaware of the reality around you. And a moment later, you are speaking with, to some, the unexplainable.
Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Do you think most people are afraid of you because they have a fear of the unknown?
Combination of such. Tales from time. Myths and legends that people share about as if they're bedtime stories, but in reality, a lot more behind the words.
The other two of you, are any of them walking around right now?
Be more specific.
Famine, war. Any of them decided to take a vessel and prance around Los Santos? I ask because there's suspicions. I think they're wrong. And I'm curious.
For some time, I wasn't as present as I am now. But I was always here. Just because they're not in a physical form doesn't mean they're not present.
They don't have a physical form.
War is rather abrasive. You can almost find them everywhere.
Famen's more meticulous.
One of them simply removes the inhibitions your kind has.
Why me? Keep reaching out for my curiosity.
You were the one that was peeping first.
Not what I asked.
I merely extended the olive branch to engage in conversation.
Fair. All right. He got me. God damn it.
You're not the only one I've caught watching.
Oh, I'm very sure of that.
Maybe it's just another opportunity.
For you or for me?
Sorry to interrupt. Mr. Smith, I just wanted to say thank you. And, yeah, that's all, essentially.
I'm glad to see you are doing well.
I feel great. I feel great. I appreciate you. Hi, Oshiera. Good to see you.
Hi, Brandon. Did you find food?
No, I didn't, but it's all right. I'll get it sorted. I just didn't want to, I just didn't want to miss you. Thank you, sir. You have a good night.
You as well. Now, for once, I can say they're not scared off because of me.
Most people see a cop up here and they get a little bit on edge.
Ah, yes, it's because your department has considered it wise to punish those who are simply stopping by.
I wouldn't say punish. I think more advise.
Are you sure about that?
I mean,
Reckless endangerment is quite a punishment.
I think it's a bit of a stretch.
If you want reckless endangerment, then half of this island would already be up in flames.
I think it goes back to trying to make sense of something they can't make sense of. The best way they can do it is legally. They're not getting trespassed.
I must admit I'm rather curious as to what your associates would try to pull if I were to appear.
I think it depends on who you appear to.
The wannabe hero. The curious cat. The shaken and burned musician.
I mean, to be perfectly blunt, I think he'd shit himself right then and there. I say this as like respectfully as I can. I think that the majority of the population, especially in PD, they either fear you too much or don't fear you enough. There's a level of fear that equates to respect. You know what consequences could be, and so you navigate that. And they can't figure out the in-between. Those that don't fear you enough just don't believe. And they will continue to blindly not believe. And the ones that fear you too much just don't understand that line of respect. It's like a hornet's nest. You don't kick it because you know it's gonna fuck you up. You give it a decent birth. You take care of it if you have to. You don't kick it. You also can't ignore it.
There are many ways to handle such.
He doesn't have a profile.
It reminds me of a particular activity a village in Nepal. They harvest honey. High up on the side of cliff faces. You may know it as a form of mad honey.
Sounds familiar.
Contains a wide variety of different toxins that affect your kind in magnitude of different ways. Hallucinations are common. Members of this village, they brave the hazardous bees that create such. Doesn't take much to incapacitate or kill a man.
I'm trying to figure out what to ask him. I think if given the chance, I could see a lot of officers attempting to arrest you. To which I would laugh in their face.
Pray that they don't try anything drastic.
I'd be praying for a long time if that's the case.
Miss Elena had mentioned a missing individual.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, questioned if I was involved, but I assured her I was not.
Bit of a wild question to ask somebody. Or inquire, I guess. I don't know what is heating up in the kitchen right now, but my God, it smells so good.
Goes to show the thought process of an individual. Someone goes missing. How easy is it to pin it on the unexplainable?
I feel like that goes back to a comment that I think you made about things not being so black and white.
So tell me, Marshal, should we expect retaliation? Hmm?
From PD? I think eventually. I think the way that things are going and the climate of everything going on in the city right now, I think it's inevitable. I think you're gonna get met with a force of officers and deputies storming up these steps trying to get you into custody and into interrogation. It's not gonna end well for any of them.
Step by step, they march on to their demise like moths to a flame.
You can't fix stupid.
I've certainly tried. Succeeded in some cases, but others have their own form of sickness. Eventually, it grew out of hand and just became a part of your humanity.
Give me a chat. Too many of these cops just operate in the black and white. Far too many of them. It's gonna continuously bite them in the ass. What's the saying? You hear hoofbeats and you think of horses, not zebras.
Poor creatures. If only I could describe to you the creation of those.
I wish.
Unfortunately, I can't. Just like I can't give you the answers to some of your questions. Limitations, you see.
Figure as much.
Picture it like this. Take yourself now, the technology you possess, and rewind the clock. A few hundred millennia. You would be so out of place. The formation of humanity at that point would be so alien to you, and you to them. The creation of existence is so far out of your reach.
There's like so many things I want to ask him, but I can't figure out how to put it into words. I don't want to butcher your wording in something that you said earlier. When we were on the phone, you mentioned something about the people at Humane Labs, about taking care of them in a way. What did you mean by that?
You're not familiar with the man who this vessel once was, are you?
No. All I know is he was a doctor. That's about it.
He was the equivalent of many of the greats, Alexander Fleming, Darwin. Just the right nudge to push your kind in the correct direction. He has history. Had history with that place.
I assume you don't want people going there?
People go there as if it's some bar they can find a cheap cocktail at. Others go there thinking they're on to the next great thing. Discoveries waiting to be happened. You can have all the tools in the world, but without knowledge, without comprehension, they are just tools. Like a blacksmith hammering away in the dark, trying to make a masterpiece. Modern medicine is very much in its infancy. It will never be on par with itself or the others.
Why did Brandon bring you Ryan Keeger?
Now that is a rather direct question.
feel like we're at a point where I could ask you direct questions. You don't have to answer them, but I'll still ask.
What do you know of Ryan Keeger?
I know he allegedly worked with the Faceless to concoct some kind of neurotoxin.
And who are
Unsure.
these Faceless?
I think a lot of people view the Faceless as war. Like I said earlier, people have suspicions, but I don't know if they're right.
Then I won't shatter their dreams.
So he's not war.
You're kind. Try to put a puzzle together, and yet you use the wrong pieces so many times. In all the wrong spots.
Again, they're trying to make sense of something they don't understand. They think all this stuff with the sewers and Keeger are connected. There's some kind of ongoing connection between this place and the Faceless. They're grasping for straws. You can't make assumptions off of one event. That's dangerous.
And yet your kind does, on a daily occurrence. One man gets sick. Oh, it must be the evil old man at the lighthouse. Another undergoes surgery, has a whole new lease of life. Yet those around him shun him, cast doubt to cause alarm, in turn drive him to get it reversed and put him in a state of torment, torture. So very quick to call out the unknown as everything evil and bad.
Well, like I've said, and I'll keep saying it till I'm 6 feet under. Humans are self-absorbed creatures. Each individual believes that they are the center of the universe and only they're the ones that matter. That's why they're so easy to pass judgment. Or flawed. Severely.
And yet you are the golden favorite.
I'm still not sure why, to be honest. This is a very interesting conversation.
I have spoken with individuals who claim my role in life, my effect on your kind is unnatural, unkind. Try to claim that even I should not exist.
I don't think they really have room to talk when you've got people slaughtering each other in the streets over nothing.
Life is certainly not kind. Not since the fall.
Well, we know what he did to Keeker for the most part. It's interesting to me how people just view you and your methods. When they so easily will just let people just bleed in the streets.
Majority of that comes down to my other. As I mentioned, he removes inhibitions, opens up what is, shall we say, hardwired into your very core.
Man, he must have really enjoyed me a few years back. He like wiggled his hand.
A rowdy bunch they were. Even worked with me at one point.
Really?
Though they would never tell you that. How is the old man?
Rudy?
Hmm.
I don't know. Last I've heard is he went overseas. Haven't heard from him since. I don't really talk to any of them anymore. Becoming a cop kind of taints that relationship, no matter my reasons.
They certainly have an interesting way with their culture.
That's one way of putting it.
Blood in, blood out.
Every organization I've been in has been like that. Blood in, blood out. Move on.
And would you apply the same for your current occupants?
No, I wouldn't. Well, I say that, but going from an officer to a deputy to now a marshal, I can definitely see there's a bit of uncertainty with me. But I think that comes with people just not understanding me and my reasons for why I do things. Dude, not me hoping that
As
Pesty
each
asks
day
her.
passes for your kind, it gets more and more complicated.
What gets more complicated? It's a good shout, possibly.
You're being pulled in so many directions. You have the world at your fingertips. The amount of information you take on board is that which, at an alarming rate, is outpacing your kind. Barely 100 years ago, most of your kind couldn't even write.
And yet here we are, trying to process information we'll never understand.
Humanity persists.
Miraculously.
I wouldn't call it miracles.
Maybe a bit more of sheer dumb luck.
I won't take offense to that.
What would you do? Watching us humans be the way we are. What would you
think I'm
do?
merely an observer?
I'm sure you play your part. Thank you for the follow.
I've stated to you several times my involvement. Where I have nudged. Please don't take this as an insult, but maybe you need to put on your detective cap. You have answers, you just need to uncover them. Piece by piece.
I guess a part of me almost wants reassurance that my crazy isn't too crazy. The way I perceive those around me and the things I would do isn't so unhinged.
Unfortunately, there are questions that I can't answer. I can only nudge you in the direction so you can find them yourself. A saying your kind has. The devil's in the details. Although, between you and I, the devil is a petulant child, throwing his toys out of the pram.
Yeah, it's the struggle is finding said child.
How worried are your associates?
Of you?
You being here.
Oh, they're panicking. Multiple people checking in. My partner called me, making sure that I'm all right.
I'm sure he's suffering, isn't he?
I think that one's a double-edged sword. We got an hour until the ball. We're fine. There's another one. Yes, D.
Just checking you're okay. I just see you up there.
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, I'll mind my business. Bye. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
I hope I didn't miss anything you had said in those passing moments.
Nope. Nothing important.
Sometimes the unimportant details are the most important.
Just another person checking in on me. I kind of want to ask him a question, but kind of want to ask him a question. That's gonna be really stupid. Do you like chocolate?
What an odd question to ask.
Just curious.
I guess you could say I had a bit of a whiplash moment. A small piece of advice if you're planning on going on holiday anywhere anytime soon. Avoid the Caribbean.
Oops. Good shout. I'll keep that in mind.
Nasty little thing going around.
It's Valentine's Day, man. Like, who's asking? I'm just fucking curious. Just like, I just want to be alone on Valentine's Day. Like, fucking Valentine's Day. Just in case a fucking horseman. Like, do you eat? Like, at all?
When Isaac was still alive, you could say the mortal coil had to eat. After shedding the remnants of that individual, the humanity, it isn't a necessity.
That makes sense. So I figured. Just curious, man. Like, tell me more. Just fucking curious. I want to know. I asked you a lot of questions, but you don't. Is that because you're watching always?
As I talk with you now, I am also overseeing the rest of the population. Observing many
Just fucking
different
curious, man.
outbreaks and plagues the world over. All the while observing. Do I even need to guess?
Be more curious if you guess who it was.
You take your time with your questions. Others shoot them like a machine gun, firing downrange, hoping to hit the target.
Maybe it's naive of me, but I take a little bit more importance in building a relationship of sorts. Finding where your comfort level is and the things that you can and can't answer and how much I can push before it's too much. I don't need to ask you everything this very second.
Well, there are those who ask about life, history, their role in the world. Others simply ask crude and immature questions.
Maybe.
Naive in the face of something like myself.
Not really my style. I'm not one to force conversations. I feel like if there's things you'd be willing to tell me, it'll come up naturally and without me poking and prodding. And sure, it might take a while for me to get those burning questions I have answered, but maybe more questions will pop up just from the few things that we do talk about. I'm not in a rush.
Little one. Minutes and hours for you are nothing for me. I have all the time in the world.
Could be a fun documentary too, honestly. Well, then. Sounds like you'll be seeing me more and more then.
I'm sure you won't be the only one.
Probably not. You're quite popular right now. The talk of the town, if you will.
Matter of perspective. There are those running around like headless chicken because they fear of getting sick.
Quite dumb.
Let me give you this. If I wanted the entire island to be bending the knee to my will, then they would all be suffering. Time
Something
and
I'll
place.
keep in mind.
There is a method to the madness. That is that life and existence. But even I don't have all of those answers.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Always a pleasure.
Hopefully we'll talk again soon.
Maybe you'll have more burning questions to ask.
Probably will. Hopefully you get some peace around here. Hopefully people won't bug you too much.
Your definition of peace is rather different to mine.
Fair enough.
But in your town, do stay safe. Have a peaceful rest of your day.
Thank you. You'll be watching, I assume?
Not today. It's Valentine's, and I know what your kind do.
It's fair enough. fucking can't, bro. Oh my god. Oh.
Hey, Trey, I'm on a call. Can I call you back?
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, appreciate
bye.
you. Thank you.
That's hilarious. Okay, Emilio's on a phone call. Okay, we need to go back towards the office. What a convo. Man, it's something like I'm really trying to slow burn the conversations between the two of them because like I don't want to ask everything right out the gate. You know what I mean? Like I really don't want to ask everything right out the gate. I want there to be reasons for like Pestilence to keep reaching out. Thank you. She's Valentine's Day themed. Yeah, it's like I want there to be reasons for Pestilence to continue to reach out to her. I want there to be reasons for her to continue to go speak to him. And if I get all the answers like so quickly, then it's kind of just pointless, right? Like the RP's for nothing. Like I want, let's be honest, right? Like we've talked about an RP a ton. Like there are positive and negative consequences to everything in RP. And I want to see Oshiera really kind of like, realistically, like building a friendship with Pestilence is never going to happen. Let's be real. He's a fucking 4 horseman. He's a supernatural entity. Like that's dumb, right? The music was perfect. Okay, I'm going to save that playlist then. I'm going to save that playlist. Thank you for the follow. I wanna make sure that like we're pacing these conversations in a way where it makes sense. Oshiera is trying to like navigate talking with him and figuring out like what he's about and where he stands on things and kind of like just trying to understand him. So it's like, I don't know. Exactly. We don't want him to be offended by our curiosity. We don't want him to be offended by us asking too many questions. We want there to be a, hello? We want there to be like a mutual understanding. Plus, let's be honest, like I also don't want him to like full blown just like you know, information dump.
Yeah, 100%.
That's the big
I'll
thing,
throw it off
yeah.
the chain.
I did.
Yeah, definitely
A
will.
little funny.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Gary. Bye-bye. We got to talk, and if I say what I'm going to say here, this judge over here is going to be conflicted on like 5 different things.
Okay, come on.
Sorry, sir. I just got to really... No, I don't want to kick you out. You stay here. I just got a really distressing phone call, and I don't want to give you any specifics. You know how some Cypress got caught today?
Mm-hmm.
Gary just told me he was talking to Speedy. And did someone named Frankie die today?
Yes.
What's the full name?
I don't know. I just know it's Frank something. Fuck. Should be in a report somewhere.
I have so many tabs.
Hold on. I'll try to find it.
No, it's okay. I'm pulling it up.
Frank Jr. Smith.
Frank Jr. Smith?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second, and then I'll read this out to you. Actually, you know what? Just pull up 19070. Why don't you read that?
19070. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, we need to find the report that this is tied to. Holy fuck. So scary at the same time. I know. I know. Bruce Collins bench, out of main labs.
Gotta make a food run soon.
Mm-hmm.
How's your talk?
It was good.
Well, you're still standing, so that's.
I am still standing. Okay. I found the BCSO report.
Should we call? I think Turner may still be on duty. You think we should let him know?
Hold on. Just give me a second.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, one thing at a time. Do you have the reference for that report? I'm just gonna add it in our SASM.
19041.
Thank you.
There's no officers that were in this. That's interesting. I'm curious. We can't use this, but I'm curious. Dude, he didn't specify LSPD or BCSO, did he?
No.
They're not war, though. Fuck, there's nobody. Oh, Cassidy's around. You need to tell Cassidy, because he's under sheriff and Turner.
I'll call him right now.
Tell them it's very important.
You cool with me just giving him the info over the phone, or would you rather?
I would rather it be in person. You never know who is listening.
Yeah. Jack was around. He texted me, and then I texted you, but then I called him, and he never.
Okay.
Try his other sim. Cassie's not picking up.
Connor?
Jack, maybe we
Connor?
can get him down here. He's asking about his money. I'm quickly learning how to balance everything. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, there's always a lot going on. I have about 30 minutes, and then I'm heading off duty to go on a date, so.
Try not to take too much more of your time here. All right, no response from Jack. I'm calling Turner.
Yeah, I mean, they think it. They think he is.
442,
Which is interesting to me, but here we are. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be thinking really deeply
Hey,
for a
Chief,
moment.
it's Flores. How's it going?
I'll be right back, chat.
Are you able to come down to the marshal's office? We have some information we need to share with you that's pretty immediate and somewhat distressing. Oh, are you with Cassidy? Yes. Oh, yeah, no problem. Please bring the assistant chief as well. All right, thank you. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. All right, Wyatt's on his way. I'm going to try Cassidy again. He's 41 and 10-8, right, Cassidy? Yeah, he is. Where's he at? Ventura and Collins are in MRPD. Murphy. Oh, it's Chase. Fuck, I can't tell where he's at. He's the one we need to get to, right? If it was BCSO officers.
Sorry, Chad, I was getting food. Yes, to answer your question, he would be, he is the undersheriff, so he would be the next high command to talk to.
Yeah. Well, no, I knew that. I don't know whether you found out whether it was LSPD or BCSO officers that maybe.
Oh, no, there's, the thing is that he was a DOA.
Okay.
There was no cops involved. So.
Well, there were no cops involved, but Speedy is of the mind that there were.
So. Let me go refind the report.
Yeah.
Nope, not what I wanted. Oh my fucking god. So the only cops that were involved in this period was Charlotte Spade, Mackenzie Hayes, and Jonas Slow. I believe that's all BCSO, but even still, like, they didn't touch him.
And their capacity of involvement was just bringing the body?
No, they were at the hospital from what I can tell.
Wait, so how did he die?
I mean, according to this report, he died, like, in his house.
But Speedy's of the mind that a cop killed him.
Yes.
Is there an autopsy in there? Sorry, I don't have it open yet.
I don't know, but if we even wanted to look at it, you have to go through a process to be able to get it.
That's right.
So, like, there's a medical report for him, but we need to go through the proper processes to actually get it.
Okay, I've noted that in my report too.
The way I look at his laugh, to me, it gave me more of like a laughing because he thinks it's comical that humans would think that.
All right. Looks like they're here. It's him and the assistant chief. So
Bring them back here if Murray's still in there.
okay.
I don't know. I'm keen to believe that he's not lying to Oshiera. He could be, but what does he get from it? Like, he gains nothing from lying to her. I gotta figure out what we're gonna wear tonight for Oshiera.
for Tuesday.
Gotta figure that out. So I'm trying to annihilate some food real quick. I'm very hungry. So I'm inhaling some food juice. Well, that's it, right? It's like, that's something that Oshiera's keeping in mind, is that, like, there's no way with her small little human pea brain that she's ever gonna understand, like, his motives.
Good check.
I don't think there's anybody around for Valentine's Day present. Oops.
Dispatch 497 for a gas station refuel.
Yeah.
Is it 10 a.m.?
Sunday, I'm gonna not transcribe, but notate all the conversations I've had. Do it offline.
Alrighty.
Howdy, Oshiera.
How's it going, Turner?
Going all right.
Hey, Peters.
Hello, Oshiera. How are you?
Well, I'm chilling.
What do we got going on here today?
So, are either of you aware of a death that occurred earlier today of a Frankie Jr. Smith?
I am.
Are you okay? The other foundational piece of this is, if you're aware, multiple Cypress members had warrants pushed against them today, and some of them were caught soon after and were serving their sentences up at prison.
I am.
Okay, perfect. I received a call from Deputy Warden Gary, who said that Speedy said to Gary, that there is a $2.8 million bounty on the heads of the officers involved in the death of Frankie. Gary also said that Speedy said,
excuse me,
that they have 28 members in their gang and hundreds of thousands of dollars to fund any fines that their members get in pursuit of these officers.
Okay, how did he die? I was told his pacemaker went out.
Correct.
How did an officer have anything to do with it?
We believe that Speedy is going off the assumption that it was an officer that did it. He's misinformed. But also, given PIPA
wait, hang on.
rules, you know, we can't share that.
Speedy thought that we disabled the pacemaker?
Or he was given false information and he believes that there was an officer that, I mean, I wasn't there for the conversation, but potentially he thinks that there was some kind of wrongdoing by an officer. Whether it's BCSO or LSPD, to be clear.
I had a conversation today with Speedy about a different situation. He never mentioned this. Or any sort of issue. Did he mention anything about this, Peters? Or any sort of
no. He didn't, which is odd because he was upset about
passing of him.
He was upset about the passing, but also another situation that took place that we're currently dealing with, and there was no mention of this at all. Which it ended up happening at the hospital, which was where after he was pronounced dead, and we had a conversation with him. Nothing came up about this.
At what point did Speedy say this? Was this? Do you know where in the timeline? Were they already in jail? All these Cypress members?
Yes, I believe so, because Gary had the conversation with Speedy direct, and Gary's on duty at the prison right now. It sounds like this conversation occurred within the last half hour ish. Gary said he tried to call, I think he said either a member of PD or someone he knows to be an investigator, but couldn't get a hold of anyone, so he just went to me as a marshal.
Okay. Well, I think we can solve this pretty quick if you just give him a call here.
Yeah, so the last piece of the puzzle here, I'm just going to
Any
silence
other
this one
units who
second.
would like to attend the jewelry store?
The other thing he said is that they're currently FOIA-ing the report surrounding his death. The lawyer he named is Robin Waters. I don't believe there is a Robin Waters.
Was law enforcement involved in his death at all? Do we even have a report?
No, the only report we have is from Charlotte Spade, and I believe it was just their presence at CMC, from what I've gathered.
I see the report, the autopsy report.
Yeah, I read that. I don't see anything about any incidents with Frank Jr. Smith today.
Well, I want to prevent something from happening, so
yeah,
I'm going to give him a call and see if he wants to either
the
come
last-
down and talk or talk on the
Yes.
phone.
The very last thing he said is that when they get that FOIA, if it doesn't say specifically who killed Frankie, they're going to kill every officer named in the FOIA.
Okay.
So basically, this is us informing you of this conversation, and then you do with it as you please.
SUV.
Astron.
All right.
Mainly, if it's a threat on police lives, we're not gonna just sit here with our thumbs up our asses,
Right. Well, let me give him a call. Let me have a chat with him. We'll see where it goes from there. All right.
Yeah, wonderful.
Any additional information could likely be gleaned from Gary himself. This is, from my source is secondhand. So I would highly recommend reaching out to Gary as well, if maybe there's some other stuff that he didn't mention to me necessarily or something like that.
I don't want to know. No, you don't.
Okay. He was just complaining to us about how they're out of money now. They're broke because they just got charged for all this, and then they're saying they have 2.8 million. It's very, very interesting. I'll give him a call. We'll have a chat. Might just be him posturing up, but either way,
It's quite possible.
More.
Yeah.
Definitely want to take, even if it's an idle threat, we don't want to take that
100%.
so lighthearted.
All right.
Taking pictures.
I appreciate you both. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
of course.
Absolutely.
We will look into that here.
Yep.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Take care, y'all.
Oh yeah, we need to be let out, don't we?
What's going on, Oshiera?
What up?
How you doing?
I'm doing
Feeling
good.
all right?
Yeah, I'm still kicking.
Oh yeah, that's all I like to hear. Anything
yeah.
crazy happened today? Anything crazy wild?
People are dumb, going places they shouldn't go. People still freaking out about the plague.
Hell yeah.
I had like a 2, almost 3 hour conversation with Pesty Westy.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it.
In addition to the hostage.
Goodness. It was like a full fucking day.
Yeah, I almost forgot to eat like 3 times, which is new for me because I'm always like pretty on top of
Jesus.
that. Yeah, today's been a lot. The past like week has been a lot.
Oh yeah. I bet. All this shit coming into the light is insane. I won't lie.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy.
Well,
yeah.
At some point I want to have a conversation with you, like in person.
Okay.
And it's not like about like any martial shit, more of like a personal conversation.
Yeah, Oshiera to Fred. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that shit with Brandon. I was like, yeah, I can do that.
I'm not sure when. Would be good for you, but yeah, let me know.
Well, I'm about to go on a hot date, but once I'm done, I'd be open to chat if you're still around.
I should be around. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
I think that cancels out the
All right. Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Agree.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Aaron Carter needs the log I took of what Gary told me turned into a regular report that she can use
Have a good night, McNulty.
to deny the FOIA.
Go
Oh my
for
god,
it.
it's Barrett.
Go for
So
it.
I just paste it into a regular report?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Barrett.
I have to head out. Okay.
All right, bye, Oshiera.
Okay. Personal locker.
Okay. So we get the 77.
Oh my god.
Gonna have,
All right, so we might talk to Fred before end of Steamy today.
Aphrodite secondary.
That's exciting.
Secure the hostage. And then attach to pursuit. We're gonna keep it on channel 1 until we get sufficient units.
I need to get all my shit in order because this is killing me. Boom, boom, boom. I can keep bandages. This I don't need. This. I need to put this up. This up. Okay. 311 034 10 42. Excuse me, chat. Where's this one? Yes.
Hey, Oshkosh, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, you don't sound very good. What do you sound very serious and very...
And today's been a day, and then, you know, I feel like in my head, I feel like my allergies are acting up, so I'm a little stuffed up.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm just bouncing some stupid thing towards you.
Okay.
I already bounced it off Emilio. You know the whole SEMA camp that we have at Sankudo?
Yes.
One of the mayors, I'm sure you can figure out which one, is throwing a fit because we're calling it a SEMA camp and it can only be done by the mayors. So we're just going to keep it there and we're going to call it something else because it's on state grounds because there's no reason we can't just call it something else.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm sending you the official terminology we're going to be referring to it as. It's the San Andreas Medical Emergency Staging in Isolated Environments for Safety. I.e. same
Please, fuck off.
So just refer to it as the samesies camp and everything will be okay. It gets around their problems. There's no reason we can't just do that. So yeah.
Okay, I love that. That's magical.
Easy.
Fantastic. I love it.
All right.
Okay.
Anything you need from me? I'm fixing to just run down and grab my. I'm literally avoiding signing on duty today as much as I can.
Yeah, go for
It's
it.
Valentine's Day, and I need to show appreciation for my partner, or
Yep.
she's going to fucking behead me.
Yeah, I just went off duty because McNulty and I are going to the ball in Polito.
There's a ball. Oh man, I wish.
Yeah, there's a ball.
I wish my partner was awake now.
Yeah. It's in it starts in 20 minutes roughly.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the ball in Polito, and you know there's not gonna be a ball in Polito in shift 3.
Well, you know, at least you're not my partner.
Why do you say that?
Hold please. So when I asked him a week ago about it, and I was like, hey, apparently there's a Blaine County ball on the 14th. If it's not too late in the evening, would you like to be my date? And his response was, and I quote, I got some Blaine County balls for you anytime.
Well, to be fair, that sounds like something I would say. Of course, I'm pretty fucking unhinged, so is that surprising?
Yeah, no, it's not. But yeah.
And she doesn't, I don't know if she appreciates those as much, but I enjoy. You know what? That's why she's with me, right?
Probably. Most likely.
More than likely.
No, more than likely, yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm fine.
Please don't do that.
I'm riding my motorbike home. You know, I have you've seen my motorcycle.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well then.
So enjoy your evening. I'm going to try and enjoy mine.
Okay. Have fun.
I was in a meeting with the mayor for 3 hours, so that was cool.
Oh. Okay.
It's fine. I put out fires and now I'm just kind of cruising.
Now you're just here.
I like just cruising on my motorcycle off duty sometimes. You just kind of have to.
Yeah, no, I get it.
All right. Don't need anything from me in the emergency? In the current?
No,
Any
I don't
pending
think
things
so.
that you're just like, even little things doesn't have to be a big thing. It'd be a little thing.
No, I don't. I really don't think so. Today was a lot. I feel like I got
I
absolutely
can't
nothing
see
done
your
today.
vehicle. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I feel like I got absolutely nothing done today. Like nothing productive. It was just a lot of conversations. I have a lot of things I need to put into reports that I won't be around tomorrow because tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh my god.
And yeah. I might be around Sunday for a bit, but if I am around Sunday, it is going to be like head down, putting everything that happened today into reports.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah,
In the
so
least exciting sense.
yeah, I mean, so that'll definitely be a like I'm available but not, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
So yeah, but otherwise, like I think I'm good. There's a lot I gotta process from like the past couple days.
Oh, I bet.
And yeah, I think I'm fine otherwise. I have been kind of doing the same thing like you and Dark did for me. I'm putting a lot on Emilio, just to kind of see like if he can sink or swim. He's doing really good so far. I've been very impressed. I've been trying to kind of give him the like, just do it, kind of like idea of like just do the thing. If you need help, I'm here, but just do it.
Yeah, we'll give you pointers and stuff, and you
Exactly.
can take that feedback and build it. Because we basically the idea that we did for you is we expected you to basically flop sometimes.
Yeah.
But we did our best to try and give you tips and guides so that you learned your own methods. Because otherwise, if we keep teaching you our methods, then nothing new ever comes.
Yeah. No, I see
And
you.
so, yeah,
I
I'm trying to
think
get
this
the
is you.
bike in there. Yeah, if it's me on a motorbike, I'm trying
Yeah,
to get
it's
it parked
you.
in the back, and I forgot I'm not clocked in. So
Well, I
forgot
I'm
I
not
need to
clocked
park
in
this
either.
back here.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you clocked in?
No, I'm not. I just clocked off.
Is it just Emilio?
Yes.
Where's he going?
I think he was talking with Ailey about something. I don't know what. But yeah. I'm gonna get going because I need to go get changed for this ball. And I forgot where in the hell McNulty's at.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go harass my partner and while she's sleeping. It'll be
Nice. You're such a great partner.
funny. I know I'm amazing. Well, I mean, I've known her for years, so
Well, there you go.
She knows this shit.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All
Bye.
right, bye-bye. Hello?
Hi, sure. It's Connor.
What's going on?
I want to ask if you know of any way to get better, because I'm still sick, and I guess you're not sick anymore.
Dormant, but yeah, a bit better.
Okay. Well, I'm still coughing up blood, and no one else is around, and no one is fucking telling me anything, and I'm about to crash out, man. Like, I am so in the dark, and no one is saying anything at all to me.
Okay. Do you... Oh, I don't know how to ask this without sounding real fucking sketch. Do you want my Marshall answer, or do you want my Oshiera to Connor answer?
Is it wrong if I say both?
Okay, so Marshall answer is you gotta tough it out, man. Like, I know there's gonna be things that is gonna be kept in the dark for you, and it's gonna fucking suck, but there's reasons why things are kept in the dark, right? We don't need everybody and their mother knowing about every little thing, right?
Yeah, but it's my health, and I could die.
It is, right? There's no answers. There's
And
no
no one
answers.
seems to give a fuck about that at all.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Okay.
The Oshiera answer, I went to go talk to Pestilence.
I don't know who that is, but I've heard the name. That's how in the dark I am. I have no idea what is going on.
He's, in theory, the person that gave it to you. He's Norman's
Okay.
brother at the lighthouse. The problem is, if you go to the lighthouse as an officer, you're gonna get fucking fired.
Yeah,
On or
I'm
off
aware.
duty.
Yeah, I know.
So, I can try to talk to him and see if he has a way of helping you. Okay?
Right. I just don't understand why he gave it to me then. There's so much I don't understand.
I don't think that he gave it to you on purpose. I don't think that he gave it to any of us on purpose. I think it truly was a we were there with the rats and all that were probably infected, and we were exposed to his stuff.
Okay.
It's a bit complicated. And I say complicated because it's one of those things where either you're going to believe the things I say or you're going to look at me like I'm a fucking lunatic.
Hmm.
So I'm off duty at the moment. Gonna go spend some time with McNulty. I won't be around tomorrow, but I might be around on Sunday. Worst case, I think you and I should sit down Monday and have like a real big conversation about everything going on. Just
I'll
you
tell
and
you
I.
what. If I have no fucking answers by then, and it seems like that's the trajectory, I'm down. Otherwise, I'll take the Marshall answer.
Okay.
But I don't expect to have any answers by then, to be honest. It's really not looking good.
There's no cure. There's no medical cure right now. And I mean, technically, like, I feel better, but I still have it. All the symptoms I have are just dormant. So there's no saying that it won't just pop up randomly and I'll feel like shit, you know. So it's tricky. But I can see what I can do to talk with him. Him and I seem to have a decent rapport, and I can maybe even just ask a favor.
Okay.
He's asked
What about-
about, you know, the people that are sick and how they're doing. So
I mean,
he's interested.
yeah, like Belle, obviously, you know, she's still sick. I haven't seen Bobby. I don't know who else. Or I guess Bobby, Belle.
Leo
more.
has been out and about. I think he's okay for the most part.
Yeah, it seems like he's fine for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think he's managing. I don't know if it's because he's been like hazmating it up like crazy, but seems to be
Yeah.
managing decently. But I'll have a conversation as soon as I can. I will have a conversation with him about yourself and Belle and see how do we find a solution to at least curb symptoms or make it easier.
Yeah, I appreciate it. All right. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I
Yeah,
know
not
you
a
got
problem.
Valentine's Day stuff, so enjoy your night.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Bye-bye. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Very interesting. He wants a solution. He wants a solution. I don't know what McNulty's doing. Hold on, I'm gonna text him like, I'm gonna walk my way towards paywall. I'm gonna make my way towards paywall. He's taking a hot minute. I don't know what he's doing. Probably taking a shit if I had to guess. Probably doing custard things and taking a shit. We'll go towards paywall though and see if we can get a cute outfit together. Oh man. So, okay, so Oxby wants to get better. We're gonna have to talk with Pesty Boy. And see about, what options are there? You know, like, what can we do to hopefully, like, curb a bit of the symptoms for Oxby and maybe try to help Belle? And kind of go from there. We'll see. We will see. I have a feeling that not much is going to happen. You know what I mean? Almost fucking hit me. Jesus Christ. So, I don't know, man. I think this is gonna be interesting. Fred wants to talk in person later as well. I think we'll do that before we end stream tonight. And then Hello, my love.
Hello, where are you?
I am jogging under the overpass going towards ammunition on whatever the fuck this
Elgin,
street
got it.
is.
Should be Elgin.
Yeah, sure.
I see it.
Hi, it's me. Hello.
Hello.
How was work?
Good. I don't know if I did anything.
I feel like that too. I feel like I didn't do anything productive today.
Yeah.
I kind of
Got on duty,
existed.
did-
That was
did
it.
barricade for a while, shoot out at Humane Labs, and
Yeah, the same.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I did anything. Warrants. What the fuck did I do today?
Today feels like one of those days, honestly. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going over this way.
I refuse to wear a full red suit.
No, ew. Be, like, original.
That and bright red hair and a red suit is just not it.
Going to bed.
That's why when I want to sleep, I can go upstairs, or if I don't want to sleep, I can relax up in my room. Have Valentine's Day too. I can't wait for your birthday. Do you know when my birthday is? When? Tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Do you know how old mommy's gonna be? How old am I gonna be? 32. It's okay. Grandma couldn't remember how old I am either. No. Thought I was younger, which was funny. Grandpa can't know your number too, cause
What?
he.
Yes, you and I are the same age for like a couple months.
Is Daddy?
Okay.
Is Daddy taller?
Yes.
You mean older?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're not tall enough.
Go to bed. Yeah, Daddy's gonna have to clean your face. You're a mess. Okay, chat. What do we wear? Oh, I don't know what I want to wear. I don't want to do a dress because everybody's gonna do a fucking dress. It's a ball though. I feel like we kind of have to do like a dress, right? Like of some kind. What is this? Oh, it's PD. Never mind. Okay, first off, I want legs, thank you. Okay, I'm so glad McNulty's not looking at this skirt right now because I feel like he would have a heart attack. Oh, I could do this one. Although it's not very, like, ball-like. I feel like everybody's gonna do red. Red and pink, I feel like. Oh, I don't know, man. I kind of want to do this dress because it's just super cute and it's all legs for Oshiera. Where's the burgundy version of it? Yeah, like this. And then there's a like...
Hey, man. You a lawyer or some shit? Hello? Okay. Yo,
Yo.
you a lawyer?
Nah.
Judge?
Nope. Yes.
They're trying to take somebody hostage. I bet.
Bro, I'm broke. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like 20K. More.
I have a feeling. I don't know. I might be wrong. Okay.
Sorry, brother, you were talking to me. I had something in the air. What's up, brother?
Said you a cop?
Yes.
A cop?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay. Just making sure.
Nope. No worries, brother. Hope you have a lovely day.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That's not suspicious at fucking all. Where is it I'm looking for? Bags, maybe?
Look, I want to wear gloves because of all this stupid shit going around, but it fucked me that none of them work with a suit.
Yeah, you kind of just look like a hitman, to be honest.
Yeah, I do. I suddenly feel like I've been hired to kill someone there.
Oh.
Whoever you're killing is not me.
Wouldn't dream of it, brother. You're too good looking.
I know.
Rings, maybe?
Yeah, again, now I feel like I'm there to kill someone.
Yeah, you really do look like that.
And if I wear blue latex gloves, I'm gonna look like a crazy person.
Yeah.
Watch this fit. I know you like tan, but
Fuck it.
I do like that.
We're going with the gloves.
But I can't find tan shoes.
look at that.
Tan hoodie, I just got nowhere.
I can't
I hate the
find.
clip, I hate the clip, tie clip.
Then don't wear the tie clip.
Don't shout at me.
I'm not shouting at you.
You're screaming at me.
Oh, there we go.
No. No to the bolo tie.
Don't wear that.
No to the bolo tie.
He's a what?
I feel like this is too short for a ball, bro. I feel like this is way too short for a ball. I don't know, man. I feel like everybody's gonna wear this too because it's such a good fucking dress.
How much would you construct me a property?
I need to look at more things. No, I can't. There's this one. That I feel is a little bit more appropriate.
I'll offer you $100. No, you have to build me a house.
Oh, I can't do that. That's I need $1 million.
Maybe one day. But right now, I'm nowhere near.
Can I just do just hands?
I'll get there.
Win a game.
Nope, not that one.
See, the thing with gambling is you're not.
Nope. Which one is it?
Yeah, but
Maybe it is this one.
turning $100 into $1 million isn't very likely.
Dude, I don't know. I'm struggling.
I know this.
I'm trying to find something that I like the look of.
The system will always play you. You can't beat it.
That's not what I wanted. Here's a cute necklace I can wear.
Wait.
With the fur, I feel like with the fur is gonna be still like too much. Cause the fur only looks good in white, to be honest with you. This is cute, a little necklace. I like that. Hold please.
Yeah, exactly. Click of a button to be doing something else, you know. Look at the wrist. Look at the wrist. You better roll in there. Look at this goddamn wrist. Jealous, you know, I saw. My shit ain't pretty. It's too bright. I'm trying to kill honestly, it's probably is.
And I can make the mask red. Match the time.
I can't find anything that makes me happy.
Well, ain't that life?
Well, you make me happy.
Well.
I really don't want to wear red. I really don't want to wear red. Ooh, wait, this one has one. There we go. Wait a minute. Now we're, oh, not what I wanted. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Can I make this a different color? God. Does this other one come in red? Hold on. I like this one a lot better. I think it looks way better. Nope. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Do this one. Okay. I'm satisfied.
Think this way.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I think you should just.
Hey,
go with
sir,
that,
hitman,
what you take.
hitman.
What's up, brother?
Today's my birthday. Can I have $500?
I do not have $500 on me, brother, but I can give you a solid happy birthday.
Can I have $200?
$200? When's your birthday?
Yeah. Now, actually.
And what's the date?
Today is the February 15th.
It's 14th, brother.
No,
No.
it's 15.
15th.
It's 14th, brother. What year are
It's
you
15.
born? How old are you?
I am fucking 25.
No, it says right here 2/15/2025 17:38.
Sure, I'll give you $200, brother. Why the fuck not?
Oh my god, yes, legend.
There you go. Happy birthday.
Lifesaver. Thank you,
Take
man.
care of
Thank
yourself,
you.
okay? Get out of trouble.
Thank you.
Why the fuck do I have $3,000 on me? Where the fuck
You
did I
need to
get
go
this?
deposit that. Holy fuck.
Oh shit, that's from the fucking. Shit, that's the sign on for someone that gave me an application.
Nice. What a dummy.
Wait, do I have access when I'm off duty? I look like I'm about to hit a bank.
Yeah, you do. Oh man, dude, this guy's a fucking dummy.
God damn it, I gotta go clock fucking on. The one time I remember to sign off.
I'm really proud of you.
Yeah, I'm proud of me too.
Where was it?
It will be fashionably late.
I'm not worried.
What if nobody's there? Well, can we walk out if nobody's there?
Sure.
Because there's no fucking way I'm going to that. What's up, nerds?
What are you, fucking...
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit a bank. No, I'm wearing red because it's Valentine's Day, and I'm wearing a suit to an event.
Oh, okay. My bad.
And I'm wearing a mask because I don't want to fucking die.
We know who's in the car.
I can't, bro.
Deposit a bunch of PD money in my fucking pocket.
Have a good night.
You really look like a hitman right now.
I know. Maybe I should just find Mumbles and be like, I'm here to kill someone tonight.
Oh, fucking Christ. Oh. Oh, fucking Christ. It's the red, it's the gloves. It's the gloves for me. It's the gloves. It gets me. It's the fucking gloves. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. That shit's too funny. Okay, so here's the plan. Probably hang out for like an hour, roughly. Go for about an hour, give or take. And then we'll see about talking to to Fred. We'll talk to Fred and kind of see what he thinks. What he wants to talk about. I'm curious. Kind of see. I'm curious what he wants to talk about.
Let's go hit Polito Bank.
Don't you have to clock off? This guy. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Dude, my head is killing me from all this coughing too. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this will be fun. I get to go to an event. She'll be great. Do this. Have a chat with Fred. Go bed. Fire and I have a movie to watch. We had a great conversation with Pestilence that lasted like 2 hours. Shit was nuts. It's pretty fucking crazy. Well, I don't know about you, but after the past couple days, I definitely do not want to stay too long.
No, you're all right. I'm of the same mind.
Be nice to just dance a little, have a little food, say hi to people.
Not worry about the plague.
Not worry about the plague.
Notice how I was made a lord and then the plague came back.
You were made a lord?
Yeah.
When?
I'm Lord of the Brew.
What?
Yeah, I'm in charge of all quality proof testing of all moonshine in Blaine County.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm legally allowed to drink moonshine on duty now.
Huh.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
found some moonshine someone's distilling where the plague's coming from, and I've kept it.
Ew.
Why? It's moonshine. Kicks like a horse. It'll kill you. Literally. It'll literally kill you.
Right, probably if you have too much, yeah. Or is it like a one sip and you're just out?
No, it'll kill you. I had to dilute it. One drop. One drop and the rest was water.
Jeez.
Knocked me out for 12 hours straight. I was legally dead for 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
It's think of it like
yes,
like concentrate, you know?
way to highlight today's
like
as well.
hyper concentrated,
Yeah.
you dilute it. Yeah, like a syrup.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Hey, on the bright side, we're like right next to home.
Ooh. Park here? Seems like
Oh, this will be good.
God, I would break into a lot of these cars if I was a criminal.
Well, good thing you aren't, Mr. Hitman. It's very organized. All right.
Thank you for blessing our city.
I like doing this.
Hey, you.
So good.
You look like someone else.
How are you?
That was Sting from the police.
Because they're being polite.
Great.
And nice.
That was
Princess
really
Katana
good.
from the
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat franchise.
All right.
Oh my God, yes.
Now
How'd you know?
We are going to bring up our next performer.
Appreciate it.
It's
Yeah, I'm a
time to
hired
get
hitman.
bumping again.
I look
wanna
like
see
one at least.
everybody
You
jumping
really
around.
do.
You know, when we have these big dances, I want to see some
Yeah.
actual dancing. I want to see people going crazy. So let's bring up a Party Records favorite, Sunny Savannah.
Sunny.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yay, Sunny. I love you.
I gotta find the right dance, chat. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Did somebody leave a Twinkles, you walked in front of my fucking snowball, and I will never forgive you.
I do.
You ruined it, Twinkles.
It sucks.
Hold on. I gotta find the right dance.
Oh, no, I was expressing the suckage, and you got in the way.
How magical.
Hello, my dear friend. I am Sunny Savannah, your local sun goddess. I hope you're having a tubular Valentine's Day with your friends, your loved one, or whoever you're with. Even if you're single, it's okay, hottie. There's always somewhere out there for you. Maybe some ice cream and a cute little adorable cat while you watch your telenovela. Either way,
Yeah. Wow, that was
we're gonna
really
have some
specific.
fun. I decided, know, for my first song, we talk about romantic love and, you know, like toxic love. But what about, you know, platonic love for our friends? And so I need a
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Exactly! It's called Send to a Friend. I hope that you guys like it.
Let's go, Sonny.
I know, right?
Gross. That's my wife.
I have an issue with platonic.
Yes,
Sonny!
This one's
Gin
cute.
and platonic Oh, is that tonic UT? sounds
really good.
It really does.
We're not hooking up tonight.
It really does. Should have known that was UT.
Wait, a platonic gin and tonic?
Making that clear.
Demonic.
Yeah,
Why not?
gin and platonic.
Hell
You
yeah.
can make it a demonic platonic.
How you
gin
been,
and
man?
tonic.
Or am I
I
on
miss
track?
you.
Just give it a
Demonic
second.
platonic gin and tonic. I like that.
Thanks, you too. I love your head.
A chronic demonic.
Hey
platonic
friend,
gin and
you're
tonic.
doing great. I had to remind you just in case you forget that you're
thanks,
really
man. You too.
great, and I wouldn't change you for a single thing. When
Dude,
we
why is
go
O so
through
hot,
all the
bro?
highs and lows,
My God.
lose the feeling in our hands and toes. Remember that I love you for you.
I'm glad I didn't wear that dress. A lot of people wearing that dress.
Tangled, messy things, human beings tangled in strings, silly responses.
Man, we picked the right dance for this.
But hold on, when times get tough, I know it's not easy to let it go, but you should know you're enough.
I need to remember this one.
Hey friend, yeah, it's a mess.
Hold on, chat.
Life piles up into a ball of stress, but life is a test, so let's stick together, get through the rest. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Work hard, then we can rest in the shade. Happiness will come, just you wait.
This one's kind of cute.
Do you hear me? We're tangled, messy things, human beings tangled in strings, silly responsibilities, but hold
That's
on,
cute.
hold on. When times get tough, I know it's not easy.
I'm gonna find other
to
ones.
let it go, but you should know
This one's cute too.
you're enough. You're a wonderful human being, and to me you can achieve anything.
This is so fucking cute.
Anyone tries to argue, I'll punch him in the face. It's on site.
Period.
Welcome home.
Yay!
That song is for my girlies. I love my girlies.
I mean, you gotta stand on business for your buddy. Like, why would you just let some loser tell them that they're not good enough? You know?
Hell no.
Like, absolutely
Fight.
dunk them. Absolutely on site.
I
Alright,
fight for
so
my girlies.
change up the speed of this. This one is a more intimate, romantic song. This is a song I wrote when, you know, first meeting my husband, Brody McPherson, on the crowd. I love you so much. Happy Valentine's Day. You know, been together for more than 8 years. I love you so much.
Love you too.
You are. I wrote a song called Indulge Me, and it's, you know, such a beautiful and romantic song. So, you know, grab your partners, like, grab consenting friends with consent, and dance sexy together. Okay, okay? Because consent is sexy.
Every kiss is
Hell yeah.
consent.
True.
I'm waiting for the song because I know what I'm gonna dance with.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Dance partner.
My hair's up, dress untied, sitting down, drinking my pride, looking across. I feel your stare. Come on over, baby. Sit right there. Trust it, don't bite. At least not.
I'm in a stupid wheel dance. I can't with this man.
Try to catch your breath. Look me in my face. Your hands reach my waist. I come in close.
1987. Sorry, I'm not like writing down fucking dances. I'm having to like jot down all these so I don't forget them. Oh, I like this one. I need to save these dances, like the gifs of them. So I can remember them.
Got a really nice voice.
Yeah, she does.
I wish I could fucking sing. I only can scream Irish drinking songs. It's all my lungs.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Hi, CJ.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was getting a little bit messy with people there.
Dude, we gotta bring up like yeah. I mean, you can save some like on the quick animation. I just do it on my Stream Deck.
Oh yeah, honey.
Sometime about Sunny.
You're so fucking awesome, buddy.
I love you. You're doing amazing.
Woohoo! You're amazing, Sunny.
Wait, how many songs till it's like socially acceptable to get shit-faced and become a hot mess?
And I shall do one more song for you. And this
Okay.
one I dedicate to my single Pringles out there, to my single like, Pringles, because little backstory to this one, mind you.
Did you
I always have to share this story. So many years ago, before I
Yeah,
met my
it's-
an amazing husband,
it's
I
not a
was
lot.
just going through a coffee drive-through, right? And who do I see at the window, you guys? I see my ex-boyfriend from
Oh no.
He cheated on me with a freshman because he
Yes,
wanted
she's
to
not
tell
dead.
me when we were
No.
juniors together. He's like, I'm gonna graduate next year. I won't
Disgusting.
see you, but then he dates a freshman.
No idea what
so
that
I see him
means,
at the
junior
coffee drive-through window, and he's like, "Oh, hey, Sonny, how are you doing, baby girl? Here, this drink's on me." And I was
He's
like,
so gross.
It was so grody. And so you know what? I was like, I'll take this.
Yeah, it's a little
drunk,
drunk, don't
right? But you know what? You're slimy and disgusting, and I don't like you at all.
What's a
So I thought
freshman?
his
What is that?
free drink and sell
Like in high school?
in your rage and
Yeah.
like our
Yeah,
best
hold
and
it.
Yeah, freshman. Like it's their first year in high school.
wouldn't date you because he
Oh,
wanted to date a
okay,
freshman.
what's
It was
high
weird.
school?
Yeah.
Wow.
High
school is
Or grade school. Okay, so is there lower school?
There's like a
It's-
thing called like an elementary, and then there's like a middle school, and then there's like the high school.
What the fuck is elementary?
I'd like to know why I was targeted.
It's like I think it's like
it's
primary
lower
school.
school.
No, I'm in that too. Don't worry. We're together.
Exception.
It's
I think it's
real
like
American
together.
in here.
Hell yeah.
Little pick me up, big deal, baby.
Touch me. Don't touch me. Don't grind it out.
No,
Don't touch me. You gonna hug me?
I'm gonna take.
Okay, bye. You know, I don't think I have to worry about me. I might have to worry about the lady on my right.
Pringle, you okay?
Oh, bring good.
Oh, dude, it cracks me up. Do you remember what you got me last year for Valentine's Day?
Pardon?
Do you remember what you got me last year for Valentine's Day?
I don't know. Of course, I'm not a big fan of Valentine's Day. I can't remember what I did the rest of my day, let alone what we did last Valentine's Day.
Trick question, man. It's hard enough to remember Valentine's Day at all. Remember the last one? Nuts.
Actually, I think I remember what she got you.
I was just thinking about the fact that you sent me a picture of a spider.
I mean, for that doesn't celebrate Valentine's Day, I still got you something.
You're such a piece of shit. I will never forget that because I laughed so fucking hard. I laughed so hard. Oh my god.
Not today, not today. You think it was cliche?
I know, dude, it killed me. Fucking killed me.
Hell yeah! Big Sunny Levine.
Hell yes, Sunny.
Oh my god.
You loved your loved ones, your friends, your partners, not partners. And if some scumbag that you knew from high school tries to give you a free drink, you know what? Either take it and drink it, enjoy your day, and write a horrible song about him, or throw it in his face.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Love.
Oh, Ringo.
Alrighty, that was absolutely fantastic. Hope you've all enjoyed the dancing and the music. But who's ready for the date auction?
Yeah!
Now, I
didn't
want
realize
to
that
send
was
a
a thing.
special thank you. We actually have some decorations outside in the barn. And we are
Oh,
gonna move
Ringo.
to the barn for the auction.
Ooh.
Just like we're auctioning off, you know, some cows.
Oh.
Crazy.
Spirit.
A whole call?
We are gonna go to the barn, everybody. Go to the barn.
Going to the
So,
barn.
actually,
Why
it's
are you
not
in the
so-
six?
My guys are doing
Go
that.
to the barn.
I actually know a lot about cows, so I'm going to be making a lot of offhanded comments.
Just a full party.
Jesus Christ.
Go to the barn.
What's the breeding stock?
Vulnerable right now.
How many burrs has she had?
Don't eat.
What? Their stock.
Don't
I have
say
to
that.
ask those questions.
At least 3.
3 birthings. Ooh.
Pretty cool of them to steer this in this direction.
Nice steer. Nice. Good shit.
Actually got a cow out here. This is the first one.
I am not taking that on a date.
It's a cow.
Oh, fucking Christ.
You know, yes, you are a perfect amount of.
Minoti, are you getting auctioned?
Sky Princess.
What?
Are you getting auctioned?
Am I getting auctioned? I don't think so.
Why are you dressed up like Hitman?
I'm wearing
told
red
you.
and a suit. Whoever said that.
Me, mumbles.
Also, maybe you're my target, Mr. Mayor.
Stop being rude to our mayor.
What'd you say to me?
You want me to take him out, mumbles?
All right, everybody, we're gonna move a little bit closer to
Just
the
say the word
mic. Move
mumbles.
A little bit closer. So
All I'm saying is
everybody
mumbles.
can hear.
Do you need a pee soon? You look like you go to the bathroom.
Now,
Baby?
Want to date that cow?
hello, cow.
You looking at his crotch for it?
Now,
This fucking guy, dude.
this is gonna be very special, everybody. Remember,
Ooh.
here at auctions, if you say a number, you better be ready to pay it. Because if you don't pay it, I will make sure everybody makes fun of you for the rest of time. All right? You also look broke if you do that.
Yeah, you don't want to be broke.
All right. So remember, if you're
Check your
saying
bank
the
account
number, you're
before you
willing to
bid.
pay it. Now, this money that you pay, 1/2 of it is gonna go towards the person you're paying for a date for, right? And 1/2 is going towards the county account, everybody. So it's going
Okay.
towards a good cause. We don't
I
have
dig
as
it.
much money as the South, so you are supporting the North County. Blaine County. So we really appreciate it.
We love that.
Emphasis on the cow.
Oh, speaking of, I should get my
Hey,
picture.
know.
Now, remember, raise your hand and yell out a number.
What?
We are gonna bring our first person up here. Let's see, who do we got? We got, where's Trey Smoke? Get up here, Trey Smoke. Now, how this is gonna work is we're gonna have the person who is auctioning off a date, they're gonna say some stuff about them. You know, what's it like? What is a date gonna be like with them? And you decide, do I want to go on a date with this person?
Oh my god.
So Trey Smoke, talk to the people.
Jesus.
What did you say?
Wait, am I doing the date idea or are they doing the date idea?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, why would you want to date me?
I'm sure this date's gonna
I'll see
kill.
where the fuck you went.
Damn.
Anyway, hey guys, I'm Trey Smoke, Party Records artist,
This is fucking Wade.
going off bridge enthusiast,
Oh my god.
ride my bike on a rooftop specialist. And you know, I'm really just a fun, chill guy. I'm a silly little guy, and we can do really fun things together, like picnics and shit, and cute things. I do cute things as well, and yeah, a lot of other stuff.
All right. Trey Smoke, everybody.
Oh my
And
god.
Now it is time.
Woohoo!
All right. We are going to start off this one with $1,000. Anybody, $1,000. Raise your hand if you want to put a bid for a date with Trey Smoke. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. Any more? We
It's a
got a
kitty
bid
bid.
for
Yo, I'll do five. I'll do five.
$1,000
I'll do
on
five.
Trey Smoke.
I'll do five right now.
5. We got
5,000
5
right now. I'll do
grand
five
for
right now.
Trey Smoke.
Five-
5
5,000?
grand.
Wow.
Anybody want to go above that?
I have no
Anybody?
idea.
Yeah, that's
5
an easy win
grand.
right there. That's an easy win.
5 grand. Going once. Going
Come on,
twice.
Trey Smoke. Trey Smoke. Come on.
It goes to him.
It's
5
fucking
grand.
right. Fucking right.
For a
That's Trey
date
Smoke.
with Trey Smoke.
5 grand.
What is your name, sir?
Oh my god.
Most
My
boring
name's-
person in the world.
My
That's
name's
Charles
Charles. Oh
Danger.
my god.
Charles.
How do I
Now,
danger?
I love
This
this.
is a perfect example. So, at the end of the date auction, anybody who buys a date,
I
we
love
are all
this.
going to go to the bank, all right? We are all going to the bank together after the
Oh
auction.
my
So,
God.
Charles, you and Trey Smoke got a date. That is
That's
wonderful.
right. That's right.
That's beautiful. I love love. Perfect.
I love
All right,
love. I
thank you,
can't,
Trey.
dude. I
Thank you,
can't.
Charles.
Do we
All
hold
right.
hands now?
Next
Yeah, yeah. It's right next.
auction.
That's right. Right
We
next.
have, this is a popular one. Can I get Bruce up here? Bruce, get up here.
Oh my god,
Been
Bruce.
working on this one, Bruce. Glad to have you here.
Hey, party.
Now, Bruce, tell the people what it's like to go on a date with you.
What is it like to go on a date with me? Well, let's see. There's so many fun activities we could do.
Give us a slut drop.
Oh
You can get one of those on the date.
Damn!
Damn.
You better take me somewhere
Very
nice.
flexible. As long as you're paying, I'm spreading.
That's crazy.
Whoa, my man.
As long as you're paying, I'm
I
spreading.
got access to a lot of houses. You want to have sex in
Fuck.
Ventura's house? We'll go there. You want to have sex in Dakota's
You're
house?
not
We'll go
having
there.
sex in that house. Right.
You want to have sex in the BCSO house? We'll go there. You want to have sex in the BCSO? We'll go there. You want 9 mil? Talk to me.
What?
Damn.
Excuse me?
Neither am though.
Sorry, usually, yeah, that's I save that for the gangs. What up? You like Grace and Frankie? We can watch all 7 seasons. Netflix and chill.
Huge fan.
Whatever you want.
I can't, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, I have access to a high level information.
Oh. McNulty might want to win this. What?
Well, McNulty also has the same exact access as I do.
Fuck.
You want to know McNulty's middle name? I'll give it to you.
What? Whoa, bro, chill.
Ooh, that's,
Can we get that for free?
that's some spicy
I thought
info.
it was tree.
You got long walks on the beach, candlelit dinner.
I thought
you
it
know,
was
a couple
tree.
joints, maybe some whiskey.
Sold, $1.
Oh my god.
All right, Bruce. I think we're ready.
All right.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Now, we are gonna start off this one. $2,500. Anybody? $2,500. Remember to raise your hand. $2,500.
bidding for this?
Who wants to?
Pick me.
All right, we got a bid. We got a bid for $2,500. Anybody else? Anybody else want to match it or go above it? Over here.
What happens if you match it?
5K.
Oh.
5K. We got 5K for the auction for
10K just 'cause
Bruce.
it's Bruce.
5K. Anyone want to go above 5K?
I mean,
Wait, if
go
I'm
for
bid,
it.
can we do a threesome?
Excuse me?
What the hell? My man.
Yeah.
Threesomes
can't
are
answer
on
that.
the line.
6K.
6K. We got 6K on the line.
Trey, what are you doing? Trey, what's
6K.
going? Oh, hey, Trey, what are you doing?
I don't want to be alone.
Oh, no. Trey, what are you doing?
Anybody want to go above 6K?
10 grand.
10 grand. We
Oh
got
my
10 grand
God.
on the
Oh,
line.
shit.
That is
Oh, yeah,
what
I'm not
I'm
paying
talking about. 10
11 grand.
Anybody
Yeah, you do.
How much?
11.
11 grand. 11 grand, everybody.
I got 20 grand.
20 grand. We got
Damn.
20 grand. for
Jesus.
For the
What's
pussy.
this out here?
Oh my goodness, 20 grand. Anyone going above?
See,
25.
And
Wanna go
McNulty, come on now.
25? Anybody? 20 grand. All
25.
25. We got 25 for Bruce.
For the brussy.
For the Brucey. 25 grand for the Brucey, everybody.
I can't.
Everybody going
I
above.
can't. I can't with this man, dude. He kills
Anybody
me.
at all. We got 25. Going once. Going twice. And sold 25 grand. You got a date with Bruce Collins. What is your full name?
My first name is Rai. My last name is Dordai.
Oh hell.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Damn,
hold on.
Bruce
hold
about to
on.
get run through.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, you might go fast in your car, but you better not go fast in the bed.
My man.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's bro.
Oh, yeah.
That's all night,
That's what
baby.
I'm talking about.
Supposed to have sex with him?
Uh,
That was awesome.
You're going a date.
Oh.
I'm
You're going
supposed
date,
to have
not-
sex with it.
Only if you really want, if you both really want to. Like, that's
Party
not.
pimping.
I'm not pimping.
How do you pimp?
My man.
All right,
Party.
thank you, Bruce.
Hell
All right,
yeah,
we
party.
got that written down. Our staff.
Got it.
Now what?
All right, perfect. All right,
Oh,
next,
dude.
we're gonna try to speed up a little bit.
No, not the money.
And remember, spend your money. Spend your money. We got.
Oh.
Oh
we got
my
a
God.
Judge up next, everybody.
son.
Let's bring up Jaina up here. Jaina, you ready?
Well done,
Over
well
here.
Woohoo!
Oh, hey.
Jaina here. Is Jaina here?
She might
I
not
don't
be.
think she's here.
Okay,
that's
Jaina didn't make it. That's all right. Is
Oh,
William
dude.
Fox? Are you here?
Here.
William, get up
Crying,
here.
dude. This
Tell
shit's
everybody
too funny.
Why they should go on a date with you.
Shout! Shout! Let it all out!
Alright, can you all hear me?
No.
Use the microphone.
things that I
Speak the mic and shout.
Come on.
Keep that shit.
Alright. Can you all hear
Yeah.
me now?
There we go.
Right. So if y'all fancy the outdoors, like I'm saying like hiking or like going up the trails like Gordo, then I'm probably gonna be your best shot at a good date
Damn.
because we would drive up to Gordo up to the cliffs, watch the sun, and enjoy a nice dinner.
What a swooner.
What a nice guy. That's how you should bet on this guy.
And if you ever got hurt, I am a former EMS, so I know
Well, am I
how
not good enough for you now?
Damn.
Oh, you are.
know,
You were bidding already.
So you're used to exploring back countries, what you're saying?
Stop. I can only get
Hey,
so
yo.
well.
Hearts and saving lives.
If someone says it to us.
bidding on a bunch of people and just going on a group hangout.
Maybe. That's what
That
Oh,
sounds
man.
pretty
You
good.
know, if you
That's
just
what
need
I was-
friends.
That's what I'm thinking right
Just get a
now.
bunch of people. Let's rob a
Becomes a
bank.
Get a
social
bunch
club.
of motherfuckers robbing the bank.
Alrighty, everybody. William Fox, everybody.
Charles
a
does need
nice
friends.
country retreat
That's
with
that-
William
that's that.
Fox. We're gonna start out with 1K. 1K. Who wants to bid 1K?
1K.
1K. We got 1K right over here. 1K.
1,050.
1,050.
1,050, damn.
Wait, what's that over there?
Wow, wow, 10K in the back.
Susie, wow.
10K? We got 10K in the back.
Susie gave 10K.
Susie with 10K.
Oh my God.
All right.
10,050.
10,050 from Twinkle.
My God, Twinkles, please.
Twinkles?
I can't. I can't.
W Twinkle.
He takes it back. He doesn't have that kind of money.
What? Back to Susie.
Back to
10K.
Susie.
All right. Susie.
Oh, fuck,
Going
dude.
once. Going twice. Sold to Susie. 10K, everybody.
This guy too, whatever. Start racking them up.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah. Won a date.
This shit's
with
too
William
funny.
Fox. Congratulations, Susie. Make sure to write that down, staff. Alrighty. Make sure to thank our wonderful staff at Party Records. Remember, if you want to support the music scene, tell everybody you know that Party Records deserves a tower, a record label tower.
Real.
We really want it. We've been working on this shit forever. All right. Next up.
Like a big head on top of it.
True. All right. What is Stacy here? Dr. Stacy. Stacy. All right. We got a doctor, everybody. That is a wonderful date. Stacy,
I
tell
could really
them
use
what
one of those.
they are to expect with a date with you.
Well, how about you take her out on a date? Put 5K on her.
We've already agreed. We've already heard this.
Really?
It's not happening.
Well, I guess maybe
Get 5K, come on.
Into the
better
microphone.
I love
way
this.
around your body.
Oh my God, I
yeah.
think is what they say.
You
And
can
I
cut me
know.
open anytime.
I love my cars,
What?
so we would probably take a little karting up the mountain and I don't know, see where it goes from there.
Oh, man.
Can you heal my broken heart?
No, no therapist.
Try alcohol, brother.
Pockets, you should
Yeah, alcohol's way better.
I can get you some moonshine if you like.
Pockets.
All right. Dr. Stacy.
Oh, I got a couple stills, don't worry.
Oh my
Same.
God.
Suspense here. We're gonna start. Oh, she's doing the dance. Let's start off with 5K. I mean, come on.
Okay.
5K. Anybody? We got 5K right over here. 5K. Who wants to go above
6K.
6K. We got 6K over here.
Oh.
How much?
7K.
Sorry, guys.
7K. 7K over here. 7K on the right.
8,000.
8,000 over here. 8,000.
Wow, Hazel, you had that much money?
There's a lot of people that are like
Hazel coming
rolling
with
in dough.
8,000. Wow.
Me? No, I didn't say
No, it's for Oshira's
Broke
birthday.
yourself. You're not doing that.
Hazel.
That was definitely
Anybody
Hazel.
going above
It's
8,000?
Oshira's birthday.
There's a bid in the back.
How much? 10,000?
Damn,
Wow,
he licked his
10,000.
lips.
Yeah,
when he said that.
moonshine, yeah.
That was aggressive.
All right, 10,000. Anybody going above 10K?
The love bug.
Wow, Twinkles!
Oh my God.
11,000.
Dude, not Oshira going like, so,
11,000. Anybody going above 11?
do you like
Anybody.
chocolate? It's just
Over
like
11,000.
trying to make small talk
Anybody.
with
Can we get
fucking Puzzle. It's like he's gonna
11,000
answer.
Anybody? How much? 12K. 12K.
She's such a fucking goober.
$12,000.
You're welcome.
Alrighty.
You're welcome.
Going once. Going twice. Sold $12,000.
I'm just here to ask the hard questions.
Back, sir.
Claudia.
Can you speak up a little bit, sir?
I'm here to ask the important questions.
That left, you dropped 50.
What's he doing with Wayne Freeman? Unimportant. What's going on with the Faceless? Couldn't care. Is he a fan of chocolate? Top of the list.
Been together with my girlfriend on it. So.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Top of the list. Gotta know.
Make sure to write that down.
Strategic.
Perfect.
Oh,
special one
fucking
coming
Christ, man.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Let's bring up Bubbles to the stage.
He did mention Mad Honey. He did. He did indeed. He did indeed.
Go on a date with you.
Well, I'm a prince.
Does he want to try McNulty Spoonshine? Oh, dude. I can't.
Yeah, I'm a prince.
Bit of Bel Air. Okay.
Why?
Oh my god, the Valentine's Day comment from Pestilence too. I lost it. Oh my god. Oh,
I have a
Maybe it's
vape.
like the person who looks after.
I
dead
laughed
bodies.
so hard. Oh my god.
I can hit my vape.
No, it's one of
Ooh.
the funky birds.
Hit the vape, you won't.
It's vape. Fuck off.
We are doomed as a society.
Bye, Ryan. No, I'm actually royalty. I'm Prince.
Alright,
I'm gonna steal your man, cause I got it.
Oh,
like
I'm
that.
rich too, like extremely rich.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna
Like,
give him a
Post
real
your bank
30
account
mil
on
ride or
Twitter.
Post it on Twitter.
I don't want to do that.
Dude's favorite buy. Oh no.
Oh, you think?
Oh no.
Oh, he think I'm lying.
Nah, go ban for ban right now. Ban for ban
I
right now.
got 34
Poster
million
you
in the bank.
faking.
Put it on Twitter then. Let's see it.
Nino said he's gonna
I
do
don't
it
wanna do
too.
Oh, dude. Fuck, I've laughed too hard like in the past couple days. I'm dying.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm dying.
Alright, Bubbles, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright,
I'm not paying,
let's
she's
start
paying.
this up.
Oh man.
Alright, we're gonna start.
$500.
500 right off
Bring
the
the
bat,
coke.
500 bucks.
25,000.
25,000.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot to talk to
Taking a
Nino
pound
today. We still gotta go talk to Fred.
Everybody. 25. Oh, look at him.
That's my prince.
I'll do 26 right now. I'll do 26.
I'm trying to figure out, like, there's so many questions I know that Oshiera has for Pesty Westy, and I can't.
$50,000.
I can't figure out how to like
Bitch, bro. 60.
word them.
60,000. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not going higher, son. Let's be real here, buddy.
$70,000.
$70,000.
Oh. I'll do 80. I'll do 80.
Oh, you don't.
I'll do
Yo,
80.
he's
outfitted. 80,000.
Charles has to buy his friends.
Yikes.
Damn right.
Yo, he's good. Did he go ban for ban with you though, Charles?
$90,000.
Dude, 90,000's crazy. I'll be honest though, if McNulty was up for auction, Oshiera would be bidding.
95?
95.
95. All right, 95.
She'd 100% be bidding on him.
$100,000.
Damn.
Oh my
Damn,
god.
hundo.
Shit.
100,000.
How much money do I have in my account?
This is one of the biggest bids I've ever seen. 100K. The biggest bid of the night so
Oh
far.
fuck, dude. That shit's too funny.
101.
Unless they paid millions, yeah.
101.
Alright, fuck this guy.
She'd keep fucking around.
101.
Let me consult my account.
And then she'd be like, 102.
All right. They're meeting
I
over
don't
there.
know if I can. I don't know if I can beat
You do that back and forth for a bit, and then you hit him with the big, like, 150.
110.
110.
God damn.
Hey, baby. 110K.
McNulty, I'm gonna.
All right.
Oshiera, you guys got me, right? Oshiera.
No.
Motherfucker.
Going
Okay.
twice.
Okay, 115. 115.
115.
Let it go.
I want to hang out with my friend, bro. Chill. God damn.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it
Everybody.
go.
115 for Bubbles. A prince, everyone.
I know.
Guys, it's Bel Air, bro. I'm gonna take on a plane ride.
Why is he doing so much?
115.
Taking him to a
All
Mile
right.
High Club,
That's up to
man.
you, bro.
115. Going once.
Yes.
Nah, because he don't got it like that. That's why he's not bidding.
Sorry,
He don't got it
Cypress,
like
Cypress
that.
don't got it like that. Yeah, clearly, Cypress.
Yikes.
And 115 for Bubbles.
Hot damn.
That is sold. 115
Damn,
for
that's
the
so much.
Jesus Christ.
Dang.
Worth that much? Swayman.
That's right. That's right.
115. Can we write
Know
that
your
down,
worth,
please?
Bubbles.
And what was your name?
Charles Danger.
Charles again.
Jesus,
Again,
Charles.
saying that, go.
Oh,
Charles,
God.
115.
Nah, I went for 5K. I really suck.
Clowns could never do that. They never
Oh,
did that.
Well, we weren't gonna say it, but you know.
Dang.
Oh my god. 115 from Charles.
Dude,
Wonderful. Okay.
115
Now
is
that we got the
nuts.
number written down. Wow, that was our biggest bet of the night, and I think we could beat it because our next one is a package deal. Everybody.
Thank you, Charles.
We have a
Yeah.
package deal. This one is for 2 people.
What the fuck?
Can we have Hazel Gray and Tessa Lamb up here?
Ooh.
Yeah, let's
So
go.
this is a package deal. Explain to the people why they should go for it.
There's only one person up there. Where's the
Hello,
other?
everybody.
Shoot.
What the hell? Is that a talking bush?
Tessa.
Talking
Holy
bush.
shit, a
AKA Two
ventriloquist.
Knives Tessa, aka El Tesso, aka Queen of the Forest, Warden of the North, ex-Park Ranger, aka Clown Mom, aka Boo Boo. Hello.
Tessa Two Knives.
And this
Alright.
is Derpy.
Emmy?
And yes, this is Derpy. And we're Package
Oh my
Deal,
God.
and if you have ever wanted to get lost in the woods with a Sam Squanch, now's your chance to get lost in the woods with 2 Sam Squanches. And also, here, I'll put something on Twitter so you can have a preview of what you might expect.
Oh boy.
That's right.
I have a feeling it's going to be vaguely terrifying.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
That seems fun. That sounds fun.
I'm not
So,
gonna lie.
so they can just hunt you? Is what you're saying?
Really cool.
Maybe.
Oh my God.
I didn't know this was that kind of auction.
I didn't realize
Maybe we're
this was
hunting
gonna
you.
up.
Maybe you're hunting us. Who knows?
I can't.
It'll be an adventure. We're gonna find out together.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm intimidated.
That's pretty good.
Also, she's the big.
You don't
foot
wanna
on the
hunt them?
small foot.
It's true.
The little thing, you mean?
I can hunt people legally
No,
if they have a warrant.
That's copyright.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but this is different.
McNulty, that's just TRT.
This is very like, you know, most dangerous
Billion
game.
Years ago.
I think we're ready.
Bro.
Here we go.
I don't know, man. My lungs are. I went outside today,
It's
man.
time to start off the auction
I didn't
for
take my
Pickle
meds
Ray
today.
and Tessa Lamb. This is a twofer.
Fuck.
What
That's
was it?
why.
50,000.
50,000.
I didn't take my allergy meds.
55.
Oh.
55.
60,000.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah, I could do 200 right now. Trade.
60,000 over here.
75.
Yeah, I forgot. Oops.
75,000.
85.
85,000.
95.
Are you being serious, Twinkles?
Pickles ain't got no money.
You can hear
Alright.
Twinkle smiling whenever he says this.
85,000, everybody. 85.
Oh, I could. Wait, can I make the bet, but have someone else go on the date?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
okay.
What's the bet at?
85.
90.
90. We got 90K.
95.
95.
God.
Who are you trying to give it to?
I want Ruby York to go.
All right, we got 90, 95 on the line.
100K.
100, boom, 100K. 100K on the line.
I'll help for that. That's fun.
You're the 95 here, buddy.
Anybody going above 100K? Remember, you get 2. 2 for the price of 1. 100K.
McNulty, if I do 200, you're gonna be pissed.
200,000. 200,000.
Who hit it?
Hey, who said that?
You guys drunk as shit.
All right, 100K. 100K. Going once.
Why
Oh, I
isn't
think
Nino
a
betting? Look
ruby
at him
would
in
have
the
been
back.
so funny.
Going twice. Sold 100K for Tessa
Let's go,
Lamb and
Ruby.
Hazel.
Thank you.
Thank
That
Ruby's
is
gonna
what
love
I am
this.
talking about.
Cool,
100K.
Wait, did I win?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh
are.
shit, bet.
Ruby's gonna love this.
What's your name?
Ruby's gonna love my gift.
And say your name for our staff.
Kian McNulty.
McNulty got pulled over by you a few
Full
weeks
name,
ago.
full name.
My
All
full
right.
name doesn't matter.
Here we go. We're gonna bring up our next.
Oh, bro.
Ooh, this is a good one, everybody. Sooty Gamwich, get up here.
Yeah, City.
We got a bunch of the clowns here tonight. Tell everybody why they should go on a date with you.
Hey, hello. I'm Sooty, also known as Boom Boom the Clown. I'm just waiting for my little red nose to arrive in the stores. But yeah, you can picture lighting up the night sky with colorful fireworks. Or,
Oh, I kinda want to bid on City.
blowing up stars instead, because we got yeah. But we can have an explosively good time. We can have some thrilling sparkler jewels. Heck, I can even show you how to make some like fireworks at home, including making explosive candy. It's really fun. Add in some clown.
I kind of want to bid on her. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to bid.
Unforgettable moments in clownery and buffoonery.
Yeah.
I sing too.
I can't do a
Yes,
million.
Shruti sings as well. She is a part of Party Records. And now, it is
50K.
60K. 60K right off the bat. $60,000.
65.
65. 65,000.
Oh, that's it? Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Ouch, Charles.
65. Anybody else? All right.
Well, I gotta do 100. I don't want her to win.
You're doing 100?
I'll do 100.
Ooh.
100K.
Where does this guy keep getting all this?
150.
What?
There's a lot of hand jobs.
Biggest bid of the night. 150 for Sudi Gamwit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Holy.
150.
160.
160.
Stop bidding, Charles. Make me feel special.
170.
Hey, Charles, that's kind of fun.
170.
Hey.
170.
200.
Damn, I flattered
200? 200K?
Charles.
200K.
200K.
Jesus.
250.
A quarter mil.
Oh, we got that bank account, Charles.
I know how much my sister's worth.
She worth it though.
250.
I mean, yeah.
Wow.
Ah, she got it. She got it.
A quarter mil. Going once. Going twice. Sold. A quarter mil.
I know how much my sister's worth.
I freaking love ya.
That's incest.
Make sure to say your name
guilty,
for our
right?
staff.
Oshiera Petros.
Oshiera. Wonderful. Thank you, Oshiera. Let's write that down real quick. Wow. A quarter. Thank you, Oshiera.
Marshall
Keep
pays
in mind,
fucking nuts.
everybody, one half goes towards the person, and another half will go towards the county. So you are supporting the entire North.
I said what, 250, right?
So thank you very much.
Wait, is mine gonna be split between the two? As in like those two?
I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll figure it out at the bank. Here we go. Let's bring up.
It is
our
pocket
next
change.
one.
It's
Cade,
fucking
are you
nothing.
here? Cade. Cade, your name was entered. Is Cade here?
You mean Josh Cade?
Yes. So.
Sorry, not funny.
Surely not. That fucker ain't showing up.
Not Cade, not Josh Cade.
Cade, anybody?
2.5 weeks of work? Yeah, just
Someone
about.
signed him up. I don't think he's here. All right.
Just about.
All right. Let's go with this one's an interesting one. Let's bring up Violet Waters. Stage. Violet has a very nice position in our government and is also a very, very talented employee at Party Records. Give them a little speech why they should go on the date.
Hi guys, I'm Violet Waters. I am head clerk. I like
dude.
long walks on the beach.
This is taking a hot minute.
Cups of coffee, 4 shots minimum.
I didn't think this would take as long as it did.
4 shots of vodka?
Well, that works too. I mean, you know, I'm not picky. Coffee, vodka, they both work
together.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
No, usually I like
Smumbles up top.
on Bailey's in my coffee when I'm drinking like that, but you know.
The hospital drink, bro. She's gonna go to the hospital.
Oh wow. Okay.
I can't get up there and talk to him.
I'm basically up for anything on a date. Just nothing illegal because.
Oh,
I like my
for
government job.
sure.
Thank you.
We know how much Sooty is worth.
All right. That is Violet Waters. I think we will start off with $2,500. $2,500. Anybody? $2,500.
We know how much sister's worth.
25K. Right
We
off
know
the
how
bat.
much.
25K. Wow. 25K. Anybody else? Anybody want to bid against 25K? Looks like we got a solid bid. 25K going once.
30K.
30K actually does the pose. The pose is what sold it. Alrighty. 30K
Couldn't let Charles win.
all right,
Absolutely not.
30K.
Could not.
Going against 30K.
35K.
35K.
Is Mumbles in the?
Here we go. 35K.
Ow. Oh my god.
Anybody going against 35?
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
going
40K.
40K. All right. 40K.
All right,
Anybody
man.
going against 40K?
All right,
Going
so-
once.
All right, man.
Going
I
twice.
appreciate you.
Sold. 40K. 40K.
Wow.
There you go. Alrighty.
Who bought me?
I need to text party and let him know because I need to dip out.
All right. Your husband has paid 40K. Wonderful. All right. Make sure to write that down. And our next auction. Hey, Violet. Let's bring your husband up here.
Oh yeah, come on, baby.
All right. Give him a speech.
What's up, everybody? I am Chris Peters. I am a court clerk. I'm a lawyer. Just all around kind of fun guy. You know, this Valentine's Day, you know, everybody's kind of looking for a nice little pickup line. I thought I'd just kind of give you some of my favorites. These are. Let me start off with some that you tell somebody that you just don't want. You know, talking to. Hey, girl, are you a fire alarm? Because you're really fucking loud and annoying. How about this? Let's see here.
We have to tell jokes.
We'll switch it up. We'll go.
Hey,
to actual
did you
quiz.
fight? Because you blew me away.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Dino. All right. How about, hey, girl, is you a beaver? Because damn. And, how about, are you the Gulf of Mexico? Because I'd like to change the end of your name. Anyways,
That's a good one.
And one special one from the north. Yo, you look like my mom. Let's date. Anyway.
Oh.
Sorry. Just kidding.
Oh my god.
But anyways, I'm I like all the things. Long walks on the beach. I like hiking. I'm a pretty active guy. I love.
Oh, he's active, all right.
Okay, settle down. I just like having a good time. You know, I like, you know, deep conversations. You know, a lot of people tend to come to me about, you know, just a little bit of everything. I've been known to do a little bit of therapy work as well, but you know.
Oh, dude, I'm getting a killer fucking headache.
Yay.
Owies. My noggin.
All right. Here we go. Now, this is an interesting one. His wife is literally right there. Let's go with a nice $2,500. How much did you say?
I have party state ID to send the money to, by the way.
Perfect.
Oh, dude, my head is killing me. My noggy hurts. This is awkward. Sorry.
Okay. How to awkwardly.
Not hit anything.
Try not.
2654. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was a fun little event.
Yeah. I didn't expect the auction to be going as long as it did.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll get you a spider in the next coming days when you're not expecting it.
Such a piece of shit.
I'm probably gonna relax at home all weekend. I fucking need a break from.
That's my plan.
Oh, fuck yeah, this.
Stop by the bank.
Oh.
It's right there. You can keep going forward.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. This is a sign to get the fuck out of here.
We did win. We did win. Yeah, I think it's the start of a migraine. It's my allergies, man. But we have to go have a talk with Fred. So 2654. Transfer anyone 2654.
What's the ID so I can send it as well?
2654.
2654.
Yes. Oh man. Yeah, it just I didn't take my allergy meds. I didn't take my allergy meds this morning, so my head's just fucking killing me.
I'm gonna have to somehow trick Ruby into dressing up like a Sasquatch and meeting me out in the woods, bro. There ain't no way how the fuck am I gonna pull that off?
So okay, but here's my question: does she have to dress as a Sasquatch, or is she like a hunter?
Oh my god, because if she's hunting Tessa, that would be the perfect thing for her.
Yes. You need to talk to Tessa and get like a clear idea of what Ruby needs to be wearing, and then we can concoct a plan.
Because that would actually be a very good gift for Ruby.
Yes, it would be. I think she'd like that a little too much.
You want to hunt Tessa Lamb legally?
Oh, that's too good. Oh, yeah, they're very bad. Okay. We need to get changed. Stop. So,
all right, time.
Quick question.
Oh, what's up?
You spend a lot of time with Bongo, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have a pet bed somewhere. Like a big dog bed.
Ooh. 100% throw that around for Bongo.
Yeah,
He
I
was
might do
outside this
that.
morning barking at the neighbors.
I was just thinking about the other night how he just kind of like ran off into the woods, and I was like, well, I mean, we could do with a roommate. I don't think that would be a problem.
No, yeah, I mean,
I'm pretty sure I have a dog bed somewhere.
Yeah, get
Pretty
Bongo
sure.
some fucking.
Yeah.
Tie a key to Bongo's collar.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll see if I can get him a key.
Yeah, do it.
He can crash.
All right, go to bed. I can't see anything. No. Why can't I see anything? That's obnoxious. Okay, we're gonna have to go out and we'll just go get changed. We'll just go get changed. Okay. Time to go I'll call Fred and be like, yo, que pasa, mi amigo? Give him a call and be like, hey, I need to get changed first. And we'll do that. I gotta put the dog bed down. I'm so certain I have a dog bed somewhere in the house. I just don't know why I can't fucking see anything. It's frustrating. We'll get changed and then we'll call Brandon and be like, yo, my bad. Let me just get a car and I'll be there as quickly as I can. I really don't think anything bad is gonna happen. Maybe it's me being hella naive, which is possible. I really don't think anything is going to happen. Nothing bad. It's not over, but just dipping out. I have plans tonight, like with my partner, so I don't want to be up too late, and we still have to have a conversation with Fred. So I'm trying to get all my RP stuff done with so I can go spend time with my partner, like my actual partner. So that's the plan here. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to doing absolutely nothing for my birthday. Yeah, my partner. I'll go spend some time with Fire. We're gonna do a little like mini charcuterie board and watch a movie.
Let's see this changing for. Oh, cause cause it's all like
Trying to get like a persona out there.
hold on. Is that City?
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Let me call Fred.
Hey, Oshiera.
Hey, sorry this is taking so long. I just got done with that ball thing. I'm grabbing my bike and then I'll come
At the
down.
ball thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm there. I'm looking for food there. I'm trying to find food
do you need some?
so
I have
bad.
food.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I'm about to pass out and there's no
Okay,
stores
I'm
open.
like right next to the bank. Why don't we just? Do you want to just meet at the pier, like a Polito over here?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Okay, let's do that. I'll hop over there and yeah, I have an extra meal I can give you.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'll meet you there.
All right, bye bye.
See ya.
Never called you that before. My husbando. Yeah, pre-birthday. Thank you. Such a good song playing too. Oh my god. Okay. Don't die. Ow. Whee. We gotta go be dramatic before he gets here. 3:20 a.m. Are you UK? Wait a minute. You UK? I didn't know that. Is that UK? I think it's UK. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Whee! You're looked in print. Fair enough. Fuck. All right. An adopted American. I love that. So you did Wild RP. I'm really curious if we ever ran into each other. I'm really curious. Nah. Pesto is Oshiera's actual bestie. It's her actual bestie. Main bestie, one would say. Late 2023. I think I was still playing. Pretty sure. Yes, he in fact can. Emotes. Lean. Where is it? I'm curious about this.
How's it going, Oshiera?
It's going.
Can I get the food first? So I don't
Yeah,
pass
I
out while I'm
can't
talking
actually
to
give it to you for some reason. There's a burger.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Okay, and then there should be 2 more on the ground if you just kind of look at it.
Maybe. I don't think so.
All right, hold on. There's a drink.
Oh, there we go. Thank you so much.
And a side.
Oh my god, you're like
Yeah, well. Chat, we need. Where's that playlist I was just listening to?
You know, I wanted to talk to you. First of all, there's probably two reasons I want to talk to you. First of all, I feel like I know you, but I feel like I don't really even know you. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I know you like the Marshall, but I don't really know you. And I need some advice. I need some advice.
Okay. Are you asking advice as the ex-felon or the current marshal?
I think a mix of both.
Okay.
A mix of both. You know, I'm sure you know this by now, but I'm investigating something with
I have met
Norman
Rip.
Bones, Pestilence, all of them, TJ, and I don't know if this ever happens to you, but you know, you're doing an investigation and you just run into a brick wall, and it's kind of like the work you've been doing really doesn't mean shit anymore.
Oh yeah.
And it's like I don't know what to do anymore. Like I have so much information, but I have no direction anymore. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck.
Okay. Is it like, is this information that you have shared with other people? Like, so you like have somebody
yeah.
like bounce the shit off of?
Yeah. And it
Okay.
seems like nobody, I don't know. It seems like sometimes it feels like I'm the only one trying.
I feel
And
that.
it's just like, I don't know how to get over this wall or get around the wall.
I mean, there's some things that you can't get over. In theory.
Yeah.
It kind of just depends on what it is, right? There's only so much that you as a single person can do. And if you're not getting the, I guess, help from whoever else you're trusting, I mean, then you're just kind of talking yourself in circles.
Yeah.
Depending what it is, you know, sometimes it's not something you can do by yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that is the problem at this point. When you talk to Pestilence, do you say anything about a ring? Or, well, about Norman, I should say. Not about a ring.
I mean, yes and no. There was a lot of like, you know, don't ask Norman about Isaac.
I did that.
What?
Oh, I did that.
Good going.
I think I almost died. I'm gonna be honest.
Fucking probably. He told me that without saying in so many words, that he wants to get rid of Norman. And that there was a relic or relics at play, which is why like he can't go down to, well, I guess he can go down to Lighthouse, but nothing can really happen there.
A relic. I wonder if it's You said you were an ex-felon?
Oh yeah.
What happened there? How'd you go from ex-felon to marshal?
Oh boy. I mean, TLDR version of that is a narrative was pushed by another group on me that was wildly incorrect and with zero backing, but they concocted their own story about a bunch of shit, and I made the call to step away from my group because it was just hindering them. And they kept spreading this narrative to a point where it kind of tainted other groups' view of me, again with no factual backing, and I had nothing left but PD. That's your TLDR.
So basically they lied about it and then they just got everybody to believe it.
Kind of. They spun things to fit the picture of me that they wanted. I was with the Lost. I was VP of the
Really?
Lost. I've done a lot more shit before that as well, but that's neither here nor there. And I started dating McNulty. And I had
Is that
given...
before or after?
It was after.
Okay.
It was just for fun at first, and then I realized, like, okay, he's actually not a piece of shit cop. So yeah, our first date, we ended up just sitting on that bench over there for like 4 hours just talking. It was, I don't know. We just hit it off. I told Prez at the time, like, hey, I really like this guy. Like, I'm giving every step of the way. I gave more than enough opportunity for anybody in the Lost to be like, yo, we're not cool with this. Multiple times. They never spoke up. They never said anything. And I always double checked. So I kept going with the relationship. There was a point where some EMS decided to fuck around and find out and pretend to be an MC. That pissed off a lot of MCs, including the Lost. There's a lot of back and forth on Twitter, me mainly, to them. And the Lost had a rule, I don't know if they still do. We don't touch EMS or docs. That was like our big thing. Like, we don't fuck with the hospital, we don't fuck with EMS, we don't fuck with doctors. Because those are, if we need medical and we're in a fucking war, that's the people we're gonna go to. So those were the ones where we're like, we don't fuck with them. So I went down to PD and told 2 of the people there, like, yo, you need to handle this or I will. So for all intents and purposes, I basically gave PD every opportunity to come after me if anything happened to those EMS within the next like 24 hours. Fast forward a couple hours. They didn't fucking take me seriously, so that's cool. Surprise, surprise. Fast forward a couple hours. ADMC reaches out. They're pissed off. They decide, hey, we're going to snag 2 of the EMSs. I believe it was Happy and Charlotte Spade at the time. They called us. It was myself and Prez at the time, who was Floki. We went down to some fucking beach somewhere. I don't even remember where. And they basically attempted to execute her. Now, didn't have a mask on. Nothing. Sean and Finn did most of the talking, but I was standing right fucking there. Later on, I'm in the hospital. Another couple hours later, I get approached by Anita from LSPD. She asks me, yo, what's all that stuff going on Twitter? I told her. I was like, I warned PD, if they don't get their shit together and tell EMS to quit their shit and stop being stupid, bad things are going to happen. I warned y'all. And then she goes, so do you know what happened to Charlotte? I was like, oh man, no, I've got no idea. What I said to her got put into a report. Didn't ask me if I wanted to make a statement. She put it in the report. Fast forward to the next day, there is a warrant out for all the people there, except for myself and Floki. There is a narrative that was pushed that I put a statement in there, basically accusing ADMC of everything, and or because I was dating a cop, that's why I didn't get a warrant. Mind you, my statement had nothing to do with it. On top of that, basically, I mean, you know where McNulty lives, just up the fucking road.
Yeah, I think he lives up in Polito, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, like 2 houses down from Brandon. I got a ping.
That's how you're spying on us. That's how you're spying. My bad.
No. I was spying on y'all because I'm fucking smart.
Sure.
I got a ping from Sean to the doorstep of my house. All of ADMC were there, surrounding my fucking house, and basically told me, you have 24 hours, go retract your statement, or you're fucked, basically. And I told him, like, I'm not retracting my statement. I literally said nothing in there that puts any of you in danger. So that was a whole thing. It's fucking frustrating. I ended up trying to go retract my statement. It took fucking forever. Ultimately, so the way that it works is if you edit a warrant, the warrant goes down, they edit the report, it goes back up. So then you get like basically a fresh warrant, if you will.
Yeah.
So their warrants went down. So then they had this whole like, oh, well, she definitely snitched then because the warrants went down. I'm like, no, that's how they have to fucking edit it. Then their warrants went back up. I assume that they FOIA'd it at some point or they got caught, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Regardless, they branded me as a snitch. All because PD is fucking incompetent. I went to PD in front of 2 officers and threatened EMS. I talked to another officer and I threatened EMS. Nothing. Never had a warrant. Ever. So when I got fucking blamed for that shit, got blacklisted, only route I had was PD. And I'm a marshal now to prove a point that PD is so fucking incompetent. Criminals need to hold them accountable.
Is there even a way to hold them accountable though?
ACRs.
I mean, I've shot people on camera and nothing happened.
ACRs. If you see a cop doing something they should not be doing, you go the legal route and you do an ACR. But no one wants to do them.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort.
It's not. Get a
I know
lawyer.
that. Oh man.
Lawyer will do it all for you, literally. I cannot even begin to tell you how fucking stupid PD is.
Oh, I know that. There's some stuff that I've been involved in. I can't talk about it, but they never even asked me a question. Not a single question has ever been asked me about some of the stuff that I've been involved in. I've been interrogated once, and they gave up in like 10 minutes in.
Can't say
at
I'm
this
surprised.
point, I might just waive my statute of limitations. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they could do anything. I don't think they could prove a single thing I've ever done.
Probably not. Genuinely, probably fucking not.
It's almost kind of sad. If it wasn't for you and Aaron, I don't think anybody would even know anything.
Probably not. Even Erin at times, she pulls the trigger a little quick.
Oh, I know that. I know that. Yeah.
Let me put this in perspective for you. It's actually, funny enough, I just had this conversation with Pestilence earlier. The majority of PD, and when I say the majority, I mean literally like 98% of PD, if not 99%, only operate in black and white. That's how they view things. Some of them dip their toes in the gray, but not often. I exclusively work in the gray. You guys didn't get arrested when everything happened with Edgar because of me. I saw how absolutely shook Brandon was, and I told everybody, do not arrest them. Let them go. We can push charges later. It doesn't matter. After the shit with Zancudo, they wanted to put Shang up for a 24-hour hold, investigative hold. I know Shang well enough. He ain't gonna say shit. I know him well enough. I know how ADMC works. It's gonna be a waste of fucking time. In my opinion, it would have been smarter. Let him go. Keep an eye out. See what he's up to. That is smarter. People are so hell-bent in PD on getting the answers right then and there. They're completely escaping the fact that the bigger picture is so much more important. Makes a lot of cops really hate me.
I can see why.
Makes my
Can't see it
superiors
the same
really
way.
pissed off at me too.
Even in the marshals.
Oh yeah. I've been told I need to do more interrogations, and I won't. I think interrogations are a waste of fucking time.
I think it depends on who you're interrogating.
I think it also depends on the interrogator. Interrogations
100%.
are an art. If you're not incredibly talented at doing them, they're a waste of time.
I could definitely see that. 100%.
I'd rather go out and build rapport with people that I'm investigating to gain some trust, because then I know. Yeah,
Sorry,
Fred.
That's under my throat.
Brandon. I know if it came down to it, at least right now, if we had something major on you, or Brandon in this instance, I feel like I could have a sit down conversation with you guys and be like, is there any chance if I bring you into interrogation, you're going to give me anything? Off the record, would you give me anything? And if you told me yes or no, I would believe you. I'm not out here to be a boogeyman. Not to Crims, at least.
Yeah.
But damn, I'll be a boogeyman for PD.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe that's why I trust you more than I do any other officer. It's because I know Aaron Carter's just out to get me. I know that for a fact. I mean, she pushed fucking harboring fugitive twice and wanted to charge me for 10 days. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like you're actually trying to investigate something, which I respect.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing my job. But I'm also not going to go on a fucking witch hunt. Shit's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think is going to happen with this whole pestilence stuff and Norman?
I
you
think
see an end?
In a way. I think PD's going to get real cocky and try to go and talk to him and potentially arrest him or bring him for questioning, and it's going to end very poorly.
What do you mean, arrest pestilence?
Oh, yeah.
That's the smartest thing I've heard all day. I'm going to be honest.
Do you know that they GSR tested Norman when Edgar shot me?
They think Norman was going to shoot you?
Yeah. They GSR tested fucking Norman Bones.
Huh.
The brain cells aren't there. I'm telling you. PD is going to do something stupid. Somebody's going to get cocky. They're going to go down to the lighthouse, try to say that he's trespassing, arrest him or detain him, whatever, and try to take him into interrogation to have a conversation. And it's going to be... it's going to be a shit show.
I can't wait. I actually want them to do that.
I don't want to be there. I'm going to be real.
I want to watch it from a bit of a distance. I want to see it.
Yeah, I need Pesty to start sending me some smoke signals if they're doing that so I can get the fuck away.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could talk to him more.
He not open to talk to you?
No, he is. It's just trying to catch him, you know what I mean? Same thing with Norman. I would love to talk to him. But it's like I've seen him twice, ever. I think that's one of my problems with the whole fucking investigation I'm trying to do. It's such a limited... I have a lot of information, but then I go with the information, and then it's like, I've been doing it for 2 weeks, and then I talk to him, and he just shits on everything I've done. Pretty much, in a roundabout way.
Pestilence does? Or Norman?
Norman, yeah. Pestilence kind of fucked with my brain, though.
Did he?
Because I was talking about after you die, and he was like, he kind of was saying what everybody kind of believes. And pretty much all of them weighed down to the good against the bad, and I don't know. I don't know if I can ever do enough good. I've done some horrible things.
We all have.
Yeah.
I think there's not a single person, no matter how good they seem, there's not a single person in Los Santos that hasn't done something bad. Or we all have to be a little bit unhinged to be here.
True. Not wrong. Yeah.
Frozen Marshall would cook, yeah. I'm gonna ask a very like pointed question, and I like need to
Might be able to answer.
preface that like this is not the Marshall asking.
Okay.
Has anybody tried to contact Edgar to see if he can just repent for his sins? And if that would get him out?
It won't.
Damn.
I don't know how to get him out. I thought I knew, but I don't. I don't know if you know this, but Norman won't bring people back. People think he will, but he won't. He has a journal he wrote a long time ago, and I read that journal. And he said, I can bring people back, but I won't do that anymore. I won't hold the dead over the living anymore. That's what people go to him and they ask to bring somebody back every time they ask him, and he'll say he can. And it's people at their worst time, and they just believe him. I asked him about Edgar. I said, I know Edgar had a deal to bring back Aaliyah Court. And I asked him, would you ever actually bring her back? And he said, you know, I thought about doing it, but I'm never going to bring her back. I never was. No matter what he did, I was never going to bring her back. He just lies to people. He lies about people's... He's not truthful in his deals. I've asked him that direct, pointed question. Are you truthful in your deals? He said, nope, I'm not. I don't know that I know he has powers, but he has the power to do stuff, but he refuses to do it now.
This makes me wonder if you've been talking to Norman or to Death.
I don't know. I tried to kind of gauge that, but it's pretty hard. Because you can kill Norman Bones. You can't kill Death.
Mm-hmm. From my understanding is there's still moments where Norman kind of fronts, if you will. So I wonder if those moments are Norman talking and him being, you know, the parasite of Death right now.
Yeah, well, every single time Norman does a deal, every single time he shows any humanity that is Norman talking, that's not him. Because Death wouldn't do deals. I've talked to Petros about this a lot. Death doesn't do deals. It's only Norman that does deals.
Yeah.
It's only Norman that wants to see people suffer. Death isn't biased at all. It takes people when it's their time. Norman takes people prematurely. That's the problem I'm running into. If I kill Norman Bones, does he come back because it wasn't his time? I don't know. Or do I die in the process? Maybe. It's a big gamble, as he put it.
This makes me wonder if there's a way to like break through the like Norman shield, I guess, the barrier that is Norman, to like talk to Death.
I thought about asking him, who am I talking to, Norman or Death? But I didn't get the chance to last time.
I feel like Norman would lie.
Yeah, Norman's not trustworthy at all. I have zero reason to trust anything he says.
It's interesting.
And it sucks because I'm running into the same wall TJ runs into. I talked to TJ, ask him a question. He says, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. I can't have the answer to that. What am I supposed to do?
Shit's rough.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I got to figure out pretty soon, though.
I mean, I don't know if you actually even like talked to him about it, but did Pestilence have any like idea at all?
He just wants him
TJ?
gone.
Yeah,
TJ doesn't know.
No, he
much of
wants him
anything,
gone,
really.
but like, how the fuck do you basically exorcise Death out of a corrupted vessel?
I've got some ideas, but the problem is I don't know if I'm gonna die to, and if I do that, I don't know if I die in the process, and I'm not sure I'm ready to do that. It's a hard thing, and I don't think anybody has the answer to that until somebody does it.
So.
And it's hard to get the answer because it's hard to even talk to Norman himself at all.
Yeah.
I've seen him once in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I haven't seen him much. I see Pestilence a hell of a lot more.
Even him, I haven't seen him a whole lot.
Really? Man calls me like every day.
I don't think he's got my number. I guess not.
That
I
might
don't
be
know.
true. That'd be true.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't fuck with me like that. I mean, he did give me the plague and told me my nightmare was just now beginning. So
Oh, delightful.
yeah, I'd like the super plague. I couldn't see either.
Oh god, that's what I had the first time.
Oh yeah, no blurred
That shit was
vision and
fucked.
the oh yeah.
Not
yeah.
a fan.
How'd you get rid of it the first time? Did some little creature
Just-
come to you?
No, just over time.
Oh damn, there you go.
Yeah, I went to the hospital, and yeah, I just had some fluids and it went away after about an hour and a half roughly.
Oh hell yeah.
So I don't know, it probably just wasn't nearly as bad.
Wait, so me and you were the only people who've had the plague twice and got healed twice?
Apparently.
Damn.
I think he likes us personally.
Yeah, I think he likes me. He didn't like me for a little bit, but I think he likes me now. Thank goodness. I
Can
don't
we
want him to
make that
hate me,
emote
that's for damn
happen?
sure.
Can we make that emote happen? I need that. So what's your plan if you can't get Edgar out? If you don't mind telling me, you don't have to.
Oh no, I know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. As much
Please
as
yell
it
at Hyde.
sucks to say, I think me trying to get him out, it's either I'm gonna get him out or I'm gonna die. Based on how it's looking right now with all the research I know. At the end, I might have to take a risk, and nobody knows the outcome of that risk except for nobody knows. I don't even know if Norman knows the risk.
I mean, shitty question, but would you die for him?
I've thought about it, and I don't know the answer to that. Really.
Pestino, yes, please hide.
It's a hard question.
Very hard one.
And it's hard to know what you're doing in that situation at the end, anyways. If it was me or him,
Hyde, you're the best.
I don't know.
It's a really hard decision to make.
I might just kill Norman Bones. I might just do it and see what happens.
That's what Pestilence wants.
Yeah, maybe he'd go swoop him up.
I think it'd be worth a conversation at least with him. Figure
With who,
out.
Pestilence?
Yeah.
I've talked to him about it.
If he wants him gone, I would hope he's got some kind of idea of how the fuck we do it.
I don't know if I need his help to do it, to be honest.
You think you can just murk him
I
and
think
that's
I know
it?
how. I think I know how. I think I know what I need to do. I just don't know how to do it.
Hmm.
And it's a really tricky. I don't think anybody would have the answer to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's tried it, so I don't. I mean, he writes in his journal that people have known how to do it, and then nobody has ever tried.
Well, then who knows? Like literally, who knows?
Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody would know until it
Fucking
happens.
crazy.
That's the problem. I don't know if I want to die to kill Norman Bones. And whoever comes next, if he doesn't become death, they could be worse than him.
Yeah.
They could theoretically they could snap their fingers and kill as many people as they want whenever they want. I think best case is to force Norman into becoming death.
I don't know if you can do that though.
I've thought about it. And I even questioned him on why he doesn't just step into being death. And I almost asked him another question, but I thought I probably shouldn't because I'm pretty sure he would have just stabbed me if I asked him that question.
Which is?
Well, I asked him if he believed in, some people have the notion that there's two deaths. One is when you die, and one's when you're forgotten. So I asked him if he
Ooh.
believed in that, and he said, theoretically, if I did, then what?
Ooh.
And I almost said, why don't you forget Isaac and truly step into death? But I'm pretty
Ooh.
sure he might have just killed me right there.
You would have
and sent
been
me to
6
purgatory.
feet under already. That, ooh.
Yeah, so I kind of
Ooh.
just skipped right over that part and went on to the next question I had for him.
I wonder though, just based on the conversation I've been having with Pestilence, I don't know if Norman can be death. Not in
I
the
think he
states
can.
he's in, if that makes sense.
Oh no, right now he can't. I know exactly what's holding him back. It's his memories and his connection to his human side. If he forgot all that, he could become deaf. But how do you force somebody to forget? The hard ask.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
So I mean, he says himself in his journal that he is withering away, and that's why he's making so many deals with people, because he wants to go out with a bang. Because if you give him enough time, he's going to die, and he's just going to become deaf. But he's going to cause carnage until then.
It's very interesting.
So then I have the question: if I force him to forget, will he become deaf or will he just die? And if he dies, does that mean? What does that mean? Do I die and forget everything and become deaf and not have any? My soul just goes away forever? I don't know.
Very curious how they work.
Which part?
Just the horsemen in general. It's something I've been trying to ask Pestilence, but I'm being very careful in the questions that I ask him.
I'd be careful. I'd be very careful if you... I did that once. And then he, that's one of the reasons he gave me the plague the first time. Because I laid out exactly what I believed, and I believe he was correct. And he literally just laughed at me, gave me the plague, and explained more reasons why he gave it to me.
Classic.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I've been skirting around questions, trying to gauge how forthcoming he's willing to be.
As he hit you with your mortal mind will not comprehend.
Oh, multiple times.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That feels like okay, that question's over.
Yeah, a little too far, buddy. A little too fucking far.
Yeah, then I go, all right, never mind.
Yeah, he did that to me a lot of times. Norman, I think he just answers everything, really. In a roundabout way, he kind of either confirms it or denies it.
It's really interesting.
Have you talked to Norman?
No, fuck no.
I think he's not
have
as scary
avoided
as
talking to any
he's
of
not
them.
Scary. He's not that scary. I think you could talk to him. Just make sure you don't do any deals with him. I think if you don't do deals, he's free to answer your questions most of the time, as long as they don't talk about Isaac, which I kind of did, and he kind of didn't. He didn't kill me for it.
I think it depends
I
on how
mentioned him
you
by
say
name.
it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I've avoided the lighthouse even before now.
Oh, I did.
Funny
too.
enough, like the plague.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't go there until after Edgar died. Actually,
I actually didn't.
When he died, I was there. That was it. That was the first time I was ever on the lighthouse.
I never knew about Norman like 7 years ago until like way late. And I had just gone up there because it's a great view. That house makes me think of like the house I grew up in, you know, like it just felt like homey.
Yeah.
Then I found out about Norman Bones. I was like, oh, never mind.
He's a little scary. He's a little scary.
Yeah, I was like, well, don't want to do
He's not
that.
as scary as people make him out to be, as long as you're smart about it. You know, Norman Bones called me smart.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Get that in writing and put it on your
Any
fridge.
of your friends. And then he went and answered my question. And he told me basically all the work I've been doing for 2 weeks is fucking has no meaning.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. Love that. He said, yeah, you do that, you're stuck forever. And I said, okay, well, maybe I'm not going to do that then, Mr. Bones. I do call him Mr. Bones, which is kind of funny.
That is funny.
Not Norm. Mr. Bones, let me ask you some questions, Mr. Bones. You know, I told him about Pestilence, and he was, you know, he tried to clarify this time that he wasn't scared of him, but he, you know, if he didn't clarify it, I would have called Norm Bones scared of Pestilence. All I'm saying.
Yeah. From what I've gathered, he seems really uneasy about Pestilence.
Oh, he is. He definitely is. He's not happy he's here. I'll tell you that much. He is not happy in any capacity that he is here.
Yeah, that makes me wonder if like he is really fronting and it's not Death you're talking to.
No, I think it's Norman that I've talked to, honestly.
I'd be
Because I
super
don't know if
curious
Death
what
would
Death
talk to me.
says.
I don't know if he would talk to me up here.
He might.
Yeah. You know, next time I'm going to ask him who I'm talking to, and I'm going to ask him if I can just talk to Death. I'm not really scared of Norman Bones anymore. I think it might get me stabbed. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't want that to happen because I remember what happened to Edgar when he got stabbed. It was not great. I don't know. I might have to ask him some real hard questions. And I might fly too close to the sun here.
Pulling at me, Fred. I mean, I think there's a reasonable amount of fear, right? It's like, I was talking about this earlier too, which is so funny, it's coming up in our conversation, how the PD is really divided by people that either fear Pestilence far too much or fear him too little. And there's very few of them that fear him just the right amount, where that fear equates to like respect, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I could sit here in front of Pestilence right now and tell him, like, you don't scare me. But that doesn't mean that I'm not afraid of the things you can do.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not going to underestimate his powers.
Exactly.
I know he's got crazy shit in his hands, but I'm not scared of him. It's kind of like yesterday, or the other day. I went to him. I had the plague, so I figured, what am I going to lose? I'm just going to go talk to him. I mean, what is he going to do? Give me double plague? You know what I mean? I'm just going to ask him hard questions. And it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. It's either I get an answer or I don't.
Yeah.
That's how I'm treating Norman Bones now, is that I don't know that he can really do much to me. I know he can, but I think he's more willing to answer stuff than people give him credit for.
And that's the thing, right? Is I feel like people fear them so much that they don't recognize that there's a lot that can be learned as long as you ask the right questions.
Yeah. It's hard to know what the right questions are, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to ask Pestilence. I want to convey that I'm low-key trying to kill Norman Bones too, but like, I don't know how to say that to him. Because I've said that exactly to him, and he was like, "Yeah, okay." He didn't really tell anything to me. I think it's weird that Pestilence is wearing Isaac's body.
Just puppeteering it, yeah.
I know. So crazy.
I think I'm gonna have to have a very not fun conversation with him next time I see him.
Really? Why?
I need to ask for help.
I'd be very careful the way you do it. I knew somebody who asked for help, and he got very mad at me because I was the one who introduced both of them. And that was one of the reasons he listed for why I'm getting the plague. He said you bring people up here to ask foolish questions and ask for help. And I said, you know, I kind of have to accept responsibility for that. It is what it is. I am the one who introduced you to. So I'll take the responsibility. So I would be very careful about asking him for help.
You say that, but I asked him for help to get rid of my symptoms. And he did it.
He's got nicer now that he knows everybody.
Yeah. There's a way I can kind of point it where it's not so much as a I need you to help me and more of how do I help the people I care about feel less like shit with what you've given them?
You know, it's funny. I'm about to ask the same thing next time I see him.
Really?
Yeah, I've got somebody who's sick, and I want to help them, but I don't know how to.
Yeah. Just like, how do I help them manage the symptoms? What can I do? I mean, hell, I think the only reason he even quote unquote cured me was because I straight up told him, like, if I'm sick for a reason, so I'll deal.
100%.
I think him and I have a mutual respect. Well, I don't really know if he respects me, but I think he tolerates me at the very least.
I think he put it to me a way that I can't really remember how he said it, to be honest, but it made a lot of sense where basically he is everywhere all at once. He's not here. He is here, but he's not. He's all over the world at once. And he finds us interesting because, I mean, to him, really, we're just little ants.
Oh, yeah.
But we also stop and, you know, enjoy a sunset. You know what I mean? It's like we're looking at the world. He put it like this. I think he said, we're looking at the world like we have a sheet of paper in front of us and there's a pinhole through it. And that's what we're looking at. He does not have that. He looks at everything all at once.
Exactly.
There's always the sunset, always the sunrise, everything. I think that's why he kind of sees our point of view of everything too.
Yeah, that's exactly what he told me. Whole pinhole thing.
That's what he told you. I'm recycling material. I see.
I know, right? Damn, here I thought we were special or some shit.
Yeah, I thought I was special. He told me first. I guess maybe.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting the sloppy seconds of his material. Okay.
Yep, there you go. There you go. He had to come with that shit on the spot. He had that shit memorized when he talked to you.
Fuck. He said it and he goes, oh shit, I gotta write that down.
Yep, he said that sounds too good. Write that shit down.
Like some other fucking idiot mortal's gonna ask me the same question.
Uh-huh. I wish you would just tell me something I don't comprehend. I know it's for a reason, but I want to try.
I don't know if you're like me, but he says it and I just go, okay, bet, tell me. It feels like a challenge. I'm like, okay, game on.
No, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, just tell me and try me. Come on. Give me a chance to get it.
Like, what if I'm the one outlier and I get it?
Exactly, but no, he won't say it. And I don't want to press him about it either. No. Why don't you tell me? Mr. Smith, why don't you tell me?
Going forward? Oh my God.
Wait, what do you call him when you talk to him?
I don't call him anything, actually.
Ah, okay.
I don't think Oh no, I was thinking about this earlier when I was talking to him. I was like, I don't fucking call him anything. I don't call him Pestilence. I don't call him Isaac, Mr. Smith, nothing.
I don't think you should call him Pestilence, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I haven't even like asked. Maybe I should ask. I do
Well, ask
have him
name,
in
it's
my
Mr. Smith.
phone as a mouse emoji, so there's that.
Hey, there you go. That's probably a good thing. I remember he put rats in my house. Right after I met him, there was rats in my house. Chewing wires,
Jesus.
doing all sorts of shit. Not fun.
Might absolutely floor people. I'll be so upset.
You know, it amazes me people still make deals with Norman when he hasn't done shit. He hasn't brought anybody back in fucking years. And they still are like, can you bring him back?
I mean, it's because people believe it, right?
I don't get it. He never has to prove shit.
Well, it's not about proving it, right?
Yeah, at the same time, I'm probably downplaying him so I don't feel like I'm gonna die when I talk to him next. I think that's what I'm doing.
Probably. There we go.
I'm so lost in this fucking investigation. I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
I don't think anybody knows. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point.
I mean,
should
based off
kill
of
him.
just like the little bit you've given me,
Yeah, who knows? Is it fun being a marshal? I've always thought it'd be super fun. I feel like you just investigate stuff all day.
yeah, it's a lot of meetings too, mainly because I'm the only
Oh
one in
yeah,
shift
never
two.
mind. That
So.
sounds like shit.
Yeah, I mean, I will say it's very freeing because I get to just do whatever the fuck I want when I get on duty, which is awesome. I really like it. I would love to have more people in shift 2 that would make my life a lot easier. Well, late shift 1 to mid shift 2 would be fucking great.
Yeah.
It's been interesting. I think I've ruffled some feathers with transferring to the marshals, but whatever.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, I remember you were a cop, right?
I was BCSO
And then
for
you
a bit.
transferred. So I think your first day as a marshal, you arrested me. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Or were there when I got
I
arrested.
probably was there, yeah.
I think if I'm not mistaken, at the time you were investigating us.
Yeah, I was.
Looking at our house.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you know why.
Honestly, you know, this is fucked up as it sounds. I don't even remember why anymore. Oh god.
It's funny. Brandon and I had a conversation that definitely was a I know you know I know kind of conversation. It was pretty great.
Yeah. That's kind of like when Erin was interrogating me. She was like, the time you were in the prison and shot people in the prison. I said, can I please have a refresher? I don't remember which time you're talking about. And she just looked at me with,
You gotta remind me.
yeah,
I've
she was
slept
just
since then.
disappointed. Yeah. It's like I did that 4 times that week. I don't remember which one you're talking about.
I'll say this. Kind of in the same vein that I explained to Brandon as best as I could since I was on duty, and I try to keep Oshiera out of on-duty stuff.
Yeah.
I know that you guys know who I'm investigating that you're associated with.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Thing is, if my assumptions of why things are happening are true, which I won't share, I don't know if I fully disagree with them.
Interesting, you know?
Remember, I operate in the gray.
It's kind of like with Pestilence. You know, the more I learn about him, the less I kind of hate him.
Yeah.
At first, I really didn't like him, and I totally agreed with Norman when he told me he was worse than he was. He was like worse than Norman.
Dragon point somebody get the translator. Help.
I would talk about Norman to somebody saying they're going to make a deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he talked about Mr. Pestilence. But the more I think about what he's doing and the more I understand it, the less I can disagree with it. It sucks that it's happening, but it's all kind of because of Mr. Bones. It's all kind of his fault.
There's a reason for it. Like, that's my thing, is like, there, like, I as far as it comes to like Pestilence and Norman, like, they are here for a reason, and they are not inherently evil. They're not. They're only as evil as we make them out to be.
Yeah.
Same goes for your friend.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think, you know, I just don't like. I understand he's balancing out what Norman does, but I don't know if even killing Norman would stop him from spreading the disease everywhere. I don't know if that would stop him. I have no idea.
I guess that kind of goes with the whole like lesser of two evils kind of thing. My argument would be
Yeah.
like Pestilence has shown mercy. He
He
has,
has, yeah.
right? Norman Bones is straight up bullshitting deals.
Oh yeah, never. He literally just signs people up to die.
Yeah. I think the only thing with that though is kind of goes back to, you know, like what I was saying, right? Like, is it Norman or is it Death? Because we're talking
I
about
think all the
Pestilence,
bad
not
stuff is
Isaac.
Norman.
It's like a big distinction you have to make, right? Norman is not Death currently, right? Isaac
100%. He's
is
not.
not
They're two separate
Pestilence.
beings. But Isaac isn't. I talked to Pestilence about this, and Pestilence, he talked about at one point, he was both. He was Isaac and he was Pestilence, but he cut off the human side and killed Isaac. And I'll tell you this: Norman was Death, or had stepped into Death's shoes when his brother died, and he had to usher Isaac through to the other side.
I didn't know
Which
that.
I thought was fucking insane.
God, I can only imagine what that's like.
Yeah, it's got to be horrible. But there is no Isaac left, and I think that's why it works. There is Norman left, and that's why it doesn't work and why it's not natural.
I think that's why it's hard to kind of like almost pick one or the other because they're very different.
Yeah. Yeah.
So still
It's
the
all about
lesser of two
balance.
evils, right? But I mean,
It's still evil.
Yeah, of course. But it's kind of like, would you rather have somebody who, as far as we're aware, hasn't lied straight to anybody's face, or somebody who has? O does not think he's evil.
Yeah.
O and her fucked up
I
little
think this kind
brain.
of solidifies the fact that I think I'm going to try to kill Norman Bones and make him either become Death or make somebody else become Death. I think it's what I have to do.
I hope it works out for you.
Yeah, and I think it's 50-50. Either it does or it doesn't, you know?
Yeah.
I like everything. When you think about it, most things are 50-50, so.
It's true.
Either they do or they don't. Who knows?
Just to lighten the mood a little bit. I think I caught Pestilence off guard with a question.
What'd you ask him?
Yeah, like a little bell of silence, and I just kind of went, so, do you like chocolate? He just had this like, what?
What?
Well,
Did he
I
give
was
an
just-
answer? Or he was just like, I don't. What are you
He
even
literally
talking
told me,
about?"
he's like, I think I just experienced whiplash. Well, I don't know. I was like out of questions. I was like trying to formulate like words, and I was like,
That's what I run into. I'm with him. I don't even know what to
yes.
say.
Well, I'm like, I have questions, but like I feel like I have to be really mindful of how I word them. So as I'm like trying to figure this out, I was like, oh, it's Valentine's Day. I wonder if he likes chocolates. So I asked.
Hey, you like chocolate, Mr. Smith?
Just like, hey man, like I was just kind of curious.
Maybe he does. I don't know. I don't know what he likes. I don't know if he likes anything.
I don't know. He says he doesn't eat anymore, so.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that.
Yeah, so did I, right? Like, he's kind of like fully taken over Isaac's body, so like.
I wonder if Norman eats. He's half human, half death.
Maybe that's how you start the next conversation with him.
You lighten the mood. You know, do you eat, Norman? I know you're half Norman, half
Hey,
deaf. Do
Mr.
you-
Bones, what's your favorite
Bones.
meal?
I say misery or something stupid.
Just catch him off guard and then ask him. Wait, hold on. Who am I talking to?
Wait, am I talking to Norman? And will you just forget your brother for me? Thanks. Thank you so much.
I know. Watching Valentine's Day was so
Just let
funny.
Isaac rest and not, you know, think about him so much. Just forget. Come on, man. Hand it over. Hand it over. Hand over your memories, please.
God, why can't you just like stop thinking about him? Fuck.
Yeah, I can. I might hit him with that.
I'm sure that'll go over perfectly fine.
Exactly. Everyone's so worried about it. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, I asked him why he doesn't do it, and he said he might just do it. So I don't know. He didn't seem too upset about it. But he also said maybe I'll do it, and in the way he said it, man, it almost sounded like he was just gonna kill everybody. So
Oh, well, okay.
yeah. So I kind of backpedaled off of that question.
You're like, whoa, 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 hold on.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, yeah, let me change the subject really quickly
let me
right now.
walk that one back super quick.
Yeah.
Well, I really do hope for the best. In all seriousness,
Yeah. I hope so,
I do hope that there is a way for you guys to get Edgar back.
Yeah, then he's gonna come back and get sentenced to death. That'd be what a full circle moment.
Why
right
would
there.
he?
I think he confessed to a lot of crimes.
Doesn't matter.
Actually, he's dead.
Almost everything is out of statute.
He has no statute limitations.
Oh, this dumb motherfucker.
Yeah. Nah, if he comes back, he's getting sentenced to fucking life in prison.
Brother, oh my god. No, he's coming back and I might strangle him myself.
You know, I was thinking about doing my own statute of limitations soon too. I don't think they could prove shit.
I don't think so. Their acts of sin.
And in my opinion, that's pretty wild. WYLDE. That's fucking wild.
Oh, fucking Christ, dude. This dumbass. I swear to God.
Yeah, now we're bringing him back to kill him.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, he confessed to it, but they'd have to still prove it.
And I don't think they can.
There's no way.
I don't think they can prove shit.
No, there's no way.
They don't even ask me questions when... Actually, I can't even say that. That's horrible. I'm not going to say that.
It's not. It's...
Yeah. I don't think they're going to run guns when they arrest me anymore.
Well, that's fucking...
I had a gun on me that I know was fucking not clean. I just got sent up and I said guilty immediately. I was like, guilty. Set me up, please.
See, that's the one thing I miss about being a criminal. They ask how you plead, and I go, not guilty, but I do it again.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's been a few times they fucked up and charged me. It's hilarious. They'll just charge me and send me up instead of, and everybody else that got caught, they did not charge them and they sent them up, and then they forgot about it, so they didn't get charged at all. That's so
crazy.
dope. I love that.
Telling you, PD incompetence.
I fined $1 million fucking dollars.
What?
I fined $500,000 twice because of fucking Matthew Colby. That motherfucker.
Was that for the harboring a fugitive?
Yeah, and I'm confident that second time was fucking double jeopardy. I'm so fucking confident.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Case all that shit.
I tried doing the justice. I talked to the justice. They said they'd call me back, and they never called me again.
Oh, keep bugging them.
Yeah,
I'll
maybe
look
I'll
into it,
fucking
actually.
do
Now
it
I'm
again.
curious.
It's because I got caught with the same person twice. I had to plead guilty because I had to go fucking. It was either 30 days in jail or plead guilty.
I'm gonna look into that. Now it's making me think.
I think it depends on how you classify an incident. Is it the crime being committed or the date it happened?
I don't know. I think
Because
it
he
also
never
depends on the
stopped being a
definition
fugitive.
of double jeopardy too.
Yeah, I haven't read the definition, so it might not even apply. And I've already done the time, so it's like I can't get shit back besides the money.
No, but I mean, even if you couldn't get the money back, at least you'd still do something for the benefit of,
Yeah,
other
true.
criminals.
Yeah, because at this point, I'm a little too far in debt to even care.
How in debt are you right now?
$1.5 million.
You should get expunged and come be a marshal. You'll get that cleared up real quick.
Yeah, you paid hella.
Yeah, we're salaried.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we make 100K a week as a marshal.
Jesus.
On top of
Yeah,
whatever
crime
our
does
hourly
not
pay
pay.
is.
Crime does not pay. Everybody's like, oh, crime pays, crime pays. Yeah, but I don't want to chain rob 10 banks. That doesn't pay unless you do that shit.
Crime pays if you're willing to like grind for 15 minutes a day.
I'm good.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Fuck grinding. I did that shit for too long. I'm good. I just get money from people. They just give it to me. Great.
Bet.
But hey, thanks for coming down here and talking to me. I appreciate it.
Always. I'm an open book.
Investigation, fuck it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do anything with it because that shit's too hard. Everything else, yeah, it was great.
Listen, if I'm gonna extend the olive branch here, if you need help with whatever you're investigating, if you're willing to give me an ounce of trust, I'm willing to assist. Off the record, completely not tied to PD shit. You have my word on that one.
I might take you up on that. I might. I probably have the most information about Norman Bounds and TJ Walker and Pestilence that anybody has in the city. I have every single piece of literature that's been written about them in one file.
Jesus.
There's one I'm missing, and it's been lost for a year now, so nobody has it.
My God.
But I still don't know what the fuck to do. 'Cause I don't think anybody's done it. Nobody's done it. I don't know what.
No.
So hard. Everybody's made deals with Norma to bring people back. Nobody's done it without a deal.
It's a problem.
It is a problem, and I don't know what to do about it. And if I kill Norman Bounds, does that mean he's trapped and I'm dead? Or does it mean I'm good and he gets out because it wasn't his time? I don't know. It's one or the other, I think. It's like 50-50, and it's like actually like 50-50 in my mind. Because I know how to kill Norman Bounds. I know what I need to do. It's just how do I do it? That I don't really know.
Well, the offer stands. Sleep on it. Think it over. If you need help, I'm here.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Did you just run here? I looked for your car and I did not find it.
Yeah, why would I take my car out to just go over the bridge?
Well, I don't know.
I only live right there.
Yeah, true. True. You're not wrong.
Getting back up is going to be the challenge.
Yeah, jumping up the cliff. Oh, yeah, I've done that multiple times.
I'll figure it out.
Well, shit. Thank you very much.
Yeah, anytime. I'm
It's good
always a phone
talking.
call away.
Oh, yeah. Need to walk past these damn gang members trying to do this ammo crate, I bet.
Is that what they're trying to do?
I don't know. I assume it is, but... Dang criminals. I hate criminals.
Fucking all these hooligans, man.
Damn fucking criminals.
Fucking out here shenaniganing everywhere.
Doing crime is so cringe.
Oh my God. Who crimes anymore?
Exactly. It doesn't even pay. Well, it does sometimes, but...
If you do it right, I guess.
Yeah, I can't do it right, evidently. I just do like heinous crimes.
Are you sticking around for a bit?
Probably not too long, to be honest.
Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna give you the rest of my food if you're gonna be around for a bit.
Yeah, no, I should be fine.
Cool. And too much to keep track of? Oh my God. These guys are sus as fuck.
Yeah, they might try to kill me, I'll see.
Okay, well, I didn't see
Well, hey,
anything.
good luck. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Oof, his car. Because of y'all? Oh my god. When the DMs. Man, bro, this was some crazy fucking good conversations. I'm gonna be honest. Holy fuck. I'm very curious what will happen next. I'm curious if Fred will confine in Oshiera on the things he knows about Norman. I'm curious. Can I climb up here? I might be able to. I'm very curious. Because I'm very much wondering if I'm wondering if he will be willing to divulge some of that with her. Oh my god, not Bongo? Oh my god, look at him. He's so cute. Can I see shit now? I don't think I can. Please? Fuck. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Chat, this was nutso. This was nutso. What a fucking day. Tomorrow is my birthday. It's also Saturday, so I won't be around. I probably won't be around all weekend because I want to have a chill weekend. But holy fuck. Chat, we're still one step closer to partner. We're right there. We're right on the cusp. I appreciate you guys so much for coming and hang out with me. Thank you for spending your Valentine's Day with me as well. I really appreciate you. I'm going to go watch a movie and relax. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the happy birthdays. I will catch y'all probably on Monday. Have a great night, chat. Have a great weekend. I love you all. Bye-bye.